Mine are the real killer. King Warrior are the sound killer. Believe in Antigua.
Wake up!
Bumbo clot, not even Obia man can't save you tonight. A batty boy we eat, sodomite we no like. We are murder sound in a day and the night. We rise up the rifle with the blood clot red light. She and bust 10 AK because we do what we want. And ocean now make you live. You get bullet through your jaw. Shabba we them no like. But a them a go dead. You violate King Warrior, we are go boss you.
That song you're playing the early warm. Ever clean, big up.
No other, no boy, no bad, say hear that. Hey, me the man King Warrior sound. Oh, there's some clown. Man a fall, gonna rise. Top line of the man. Oh, you feel run up on King Warrior sound. We are never size.
Christian shit.
Maggie John flies.
Grace man.
And my cry.
Sweet.
You can't this King Warrior. Matic pound with side. Rifle will let the light off. Blood and run like mountain and the point by King Warrior sound. Boy face right off. Bust them short.
Then say me play 6 songs in a round. You know the amount of song me play. See my bag here, the bag here go open the round here. If me open the bag here, you know the first thing in there.
King Warrior son. Murderer son.
Antigua.
Hey, the bumbo clad jump and slayer. King Warrior son, go feed them anywhere, anytime. Tell a jump and come out, come face your judgment. King Warrior son, strap with a 9 and Glock. So son boy, don't fuck with the thinker. King Warrior, they made wild and bad. Inna your face, we fling 5 blank shot, we kill so.
Check. Reality, big up yourself.
That no like people, warrior paranoid, bad we drink.
Trying out a different little setup here.
This controller here, plug them out. Give Jimmy this. Tell the care woman that I need that up here. I hear talk about King Warrior when they clash once a year. Big up every black in Antigua.
I may say yo, Antigua Billy. Yo, Killy. Yo, Kadim. I may say yo, Sheehan, you know it, but
we hustle and buy don't play, boy. What you talking about?
me I tell you about extension. I may I tell you don't run. Have couple dog, them dark night on. King Warrior hot night, coast night on. Miss father YG, me I tell you YG.
Pull up. Me and man say, he not have to spend money for boss in here. Me spend money because me want to get their money's worth. Then say King Warrior advice no new song. He come up here earlier talk about what the one name intercept about. You know, photo and you don't even know a photo is. Somebody can tell you now. Let me tell you about blood clot photo there.
Akib, me I say Sheehan. Me I say Shabba, me I say Antigua. From country to town.
Rico, big up yourself. I'm trying a little new setup. Things are a little different. I ain't reaching over there for the sound. I can just reach. Now I'm left-handed. Let me see if that works. Vernon Legacy, big up yourself.
You know who come from Fort Worth, boy? You know who come from Fort Worth?
Akib, me I say Sheehan. Me I say Shabba, me I say Antigua. From country to town, Old Road to Fort Road, Villa to Pata. 2 drilling man, steady with him a tick. In a Jimmy so pussy mouth, them a clap it, oh God. Steady up, yeah we bring it anyway. Man backs up, Jim.
Yeah, I like how that graphics look down.
In there with the rubber grip.
Yeah, interesting weekend, man.
Body, anyway,
yeah, lots to talk about.
Funny to the PFE, kill it Trinidad, fuck a them. We boss boy pussy face, turn it up again. It's street lock, you a gas stand.
All who know you the fuck Bramble, put up your
my rush come again. Hands up if you're not fuck Bramble, brother. You know see I be a gunman there.
Big up the Paris crew, big up the East Paris crew. FX Global, big up. Super youth, big up to everybody wherever you log in from. I'm still trying to sort out some of the graphics and things behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
For one Sunday.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Let
what.
me sort out these down here.
Shabba them, nah fuck nobody. Girl punani and me property. From Black River to Magati. King Warrior no fagati. That's how me say. Me la line, straight to Jah.
Bodyguard, big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself.
Me say King Warrior, Shabba them, nah fuck nobody. Girl punani and me property. From Black River to Magati. King Warrior no fagati. That's how me say. Me la line, straight to Jah. We never fuck party from we born. But him and a gone, you gone.
Something wrong with the time now. Fix that, you know. About 3 minutes me left now. This song, yeah, I go get cheap.
Kimmy, big up yourself, big up yourself. Today gonna be an interesting show. Omar Reed, big up yourself.
Why am I going in the back again? Somebody say no sorry there. Wait. I'm going this back.
War Report was very festive indeed. We can talk about that.
Cloth, I want head tie. Wait. That song you got today. Listen it.
See me up to the time, you know it's Cartel representing for King Warrior from Antigua. And some boy in another league. So me I say Billy aka Killy. Yeah, problem child, well wild, Shane. Bullet na some boy brain, your headache. Boy life at stake. Kick it like a ball in a cheese, cause you know Chicago squeeze, yeah. Leviticus 20 verse 13. Say any selector lie down with the next man. Hey RG, never get too bright. Cause him bun but him and a sodomite. I coulda, till I say I coulda Christ. Shabba sweep on him blood clot life. King Warrior no fuck no man. See me up to the time, you know it's Cartel representing.
Listen, the man say, yeah, Gino.
And some boy in another league. So me I say Billy aka Killy. Yeah, problem child, well wild, Shane. Bullet na some boy brain, your headache. Boy life at stake. Kick it like a ball in a cheese, cause you know Chicago squeeze, yeah. Leviticus 20 verse 13. Say any selector lie down with the next man. Hey RG, never get too bright. Cause him bun but him and a sodomite. I coulda, till I say I coulda Christ. Shabba sweep on him blood clot life. King Warrior.
Remember then say King Warrior no cut no song for the dance now. Weird problem. Somebody say Gaza. When you play the father, you have to play the son.
You hear me? I say no King Warrior son. The whole Antigua, you know a thing go do. Yo. We are win the clash dogs, send it you off it, yeah, the cash off your hands.
War room, yeah, it's safe, man. Forward. I'm still setting up everything, so forward.
Seriously, Antigua, hold on, it's a jape. Remember King Warrior no rape.
No. Pull up. Play them song then later. The road the bus.
You hear me? I say no King Warrior son.
And the same song.
The whole Antigua, you know a thing go do.
Everybody now put up your hands.
We are win the clash dogs, send it you off it, yeah, the cash off your hands and hustle like seeing him get it from him grandpa. We a
Time. And here ya. With me. I have something else for going in the bag for now. Wait.
Check. Yeah, all right. Chad Jack, big up yourself.
In the third round.
Whoa.
All who say King Warrior go on good, say good.
As soon as they get sound, station identification and report.
Yeah, this still ain't the setup. I think I need this over here.
Watch first.
And I need the phone over here. Yeah, I
Big up Zero.
gotta figure out a setup because I think I'm more right-handed when I'm doing that.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm rewired this whole studio to make it a little easier.
People, big up again, Antigua.
FX Global, big up yourself, man. I'm working through it. I'm trying to get everything how it's supposed to look. It still ain't there yet.
You have to tell me about Grace Farm. Somebody have to tell me about St. John's. You know what I mean? But tonight, they asked me telling you before, from the first song I play, they have to kill everything. You understand the message, King Shine? Big up yourself. You're gone already. Hear me I say now. Song me a play for no Antigua. Hear ya?
Yo, this is Steve Murray speaking. Interceptor sound and top sound. Father Krabby, Nick, Chris Royal, Van Striker, Jacksontown, Trinidad, Sentence, Large. Steve Adamade. Some sound fi know say interceptor full up a tune. Interceptor, some boy killer. Yo, Raga, step it up.
Take that foot up on the light, oh, man, that's so.
Interceptor,
Oh, my, yes, so.
yeah, the man said.
Take it out. All no respect, Capital. I want to see every Capital lighter turn on from over here, so. In a middle here, so. All no respect the Prophet Capital, gone up in the air.
The man said, interceptor not the sound where we can get the fed. The sound boy.
Brethren, me not come from Antigua, but me respect Antigua because guess what? I want to keep it best clash them over the world. You understand? This is the war capital. I go and play.
Trouble City, big up yourself.
All of Antigua and kill sound. Listen to this Antigua.
No problem.
Interceptor, the baddest, the maddest. Alles said on behalf.
Right now you're listening to Antigua World War. This happened a few days ago, over the weekend. We'll talk about that a little later.
Back porch and him lick from vagina to ass. Him is a nasty ass. Now you see the one named Northern Light. Him like dim, it not so bright. Him like cool, in a hot, chip chap. So I got done the whole of them on the block. What them say, what them Taurus movement. Him not shoot like a Matic or a AK. Them boy they straight, them boy they gay. So them have to get dismantled right away. What them say, what King Warrior? Nah, sir. Them boy they just news carrier. Them are no king in no war. Them not run the place, them uncle run from war. So we and them could never par. Run cotton scare. From some feed that let me hear when they say that interceptor.
Make a big up the whole of Antigua. Now listen to me song, you know. Listen,
in a word work, interceptor, tell about Grace Farm. Round and I expect no flowers, cases, no plate. Big tune for you was interceptor and the crew. Not deal, what about was not your was whenever it rains, it show was fine. But I gonna make the place rumble. Enemies are running, must stumble. Make sense to fumble, no.
Check. All right, Kareem Francis, big up yourself.
Any sound class, so we're forward.
Yo, big up to all the Connecticut crew, man. I tried to listen to that Alpha Unit clash over the weekend. Yo, it was a little glitchy. Maybe it's just me. I don't know if it happened with anybody else. It was real glitchy, though, the audio.
Always have it.
What the bad people are doing?
You don't know that.
Bad people, we have.
Yo. When the interceptor no left the machine too far.
Take it up. So, Mr. Suck your mother. Sorry, Antigua. Him, Unruly take it serious. Me a go make Uno Antigua tell Unruly this in the morning. Tell him. Tell Unruly so. Tell him.
Yeah.
Enough sound boy, not gonna not show ya. Just show them no say them we doing fun.
Everybody
show
tell
them
Unruly.
hypocrite and
Tell
backbiter.
Unruly so.
Interceptor, I tell them.
Sound boys. Mama, go suck your mama. Sound boy, go suck your mama.
Take it out. Everybody come in here and play a new song. People are one shot kill people. All who agree with me, gun on the ear. The whole of Grace Farm, the whole of Bite. Spiller.
Interceptor no nervous. Let me tell you about Chilani where we cool like a Eskimo. Interceptor say no sound can go round we. And also the things say
Grace Farm.
I wonder plate it take fi make some sound wipe off a earth and drop down.
Take it out.
All of them bad matty man, we have to do what? Turn on the touch them. All of them bad matty man, go down here. What's up?
Who's all about him? I know one them around with. Want to it, tackle them up the rich. I want to them post the wall squarely. Yo, sentence on it.
Sean and Rolly, thanks for the like. I see it. We're popping up now. We getting there.
Options speak louder than words. Intercept on a talk.
We getting there now. All right.
Every month we have no one to bounce now. All months we have no one. All my hands so we have.
We getting there. We getting there. Tristan Fireblinds, big up. Griselda Blanco, big up, big up, big up.
No, no further. Bad men not there.
Oh no, why you killer?
No, Kingston want
you
them.
the one up here now we have.
Sentence.
Yeah, big one.
Send doctrine. Make on them doctrine. Well, war. All type of
DJ Reality, big up for the like. I see it. I see it. I ain't seen no shares yet. I see a couple of likes. I ain't seen no shares yet. Just see what's happening.
Well, here we come beat with us, why them off each highway. So where we just say them don't sing my story. While we tell them shit, them now ignore it. We are the leader in the sound man army. Them here we come beat with us, why them off each highway.
People, this is a good war. Antigua get every sound them forward if you get forward. But me can't tell Antigua something in a man in here. Me can't.
Selector Moto, big up yourself. Top Dog, big up yourself. Bad zone, bad zone.
All over.
Oh no, we have.
So, none of them no bad like interceptor. No, none of them not up like interceptor.
People, share the link, share the link, share the link to your social medias, share the link in your WhatsApp groups.
Oh no, pay on the good money for you.
Rakim Kerr, big up yourself. I think people just pressing like because they like to see the big body girl move in, you know. I think that's what's happening.
That's all.
I the interceptor. All right then, intercept them. Gunshot when you select them. All right, so, from the see your carbon, then you can know what.
As it different from the original.
Every of them dead like that. Gunshot we give them all. Again. Say interceptor go kill them. I ain't may say I got them blood them and drown. What of them? They say them are dead. One to them boy, man. Anyway, see them about Chuck. So the man bad man with them bad man knowledge. Hit them up.
To the bad man college.
Take it up. Pussy one and rule your dirty life, you live Antigua. Suck your mama again.
See them. Them and them dirty life. Them and them evil life. And them now live right. You again. Anything test life, any understand.
People looking for Armed and Dangerous, April 19th. Armed and Dangerous, man. We got to be in the building, Studio 718. War Room, we got an extra ticket, you know. You want to give away a ticket? Nah, right? We keeping the 2 tickets, right? We keeping them tickets, right? War Room, what you say? Are we giving away 1?
Hot shot, so much shot. Yap them on yap.
Yo, I think Jagger checking in tonight, yo.
We know cuss, we know we
I think we got the full team tonight, people.
Yeah, interceptor. Stop. Everybody come in here and play a new song a while ago. Every song play a new song. Big up.
Matter of fact, yo, somebody tag Jagger because he said he was checking in. You know how sometimes this dude do, man. Somebody tag Jagger, yo. All I'm seeing is likes. I'm not seeing no shares. What's up with the shares, though?
Bad. Interceptor, killer sound boy. Mad, bad. Interceptor. Killer sound daily, shot them with the key.
My pad, take back him on outside of my drum dirt.
People, let me know how the audio is sounding out there. Does it need to be louder? Is it clearer? What? Let me know.
Interceptor. Them offend you when them know them shouldn't try. You let's put them in a head, so when they take a number hit. Up, going far high. Yes, we say no more. Some of the skull for board. Ask me, see you no more. Interceptor. One to them, grab it. Yo, Marky, fire him.
Yeah, okay, so we're not seeing it, okay.
All
right, clean, all right, good.
Man, a bad man, so we no friends.
Super Youth is clean, all right, good.
Loud evil, broad evil, hot people them off.
I like how the YouTube people checking in, man. Yo, big up to everybody on YouTube right now. Big up to the YouTubers right now, man.
Can't touch it, Charlie's pipe is steamer. First one the boy got it with the 3-star. That make your fly it a more.
Wow, boss, I see you. Yo, you tag Jagger, yo. You tag the boss.
Listen.
I ain't gonna tell him what you just did just now.
Dash to dash, dust to the dust. Fictitious sound boy, we not lose focus and we know. Fear them cause I'm mad and we love it. Tie rifle, interceptor bus. Music loud and something strong lock up. Be a chest shot, I left him mad fucked up. We need your soul, blood not enough. We wish you the best.
Oh no play 1,000 cartel a while ago. Oh no left the blood clot bad one here. No mix it. This is when Grace Farm.
Tony Tones, big up yourself.
Hear what it sound.
Yo, big up to all the sound man them and the sound women them out there, yo. FPK family, big up.
If you this map your skin burn me gun. Down like eagle in your friend no sound boy I've gone.
Yeah, I think we could say that, Java. We could say that. This week convinced me of that, so we can talk about that soon too.
Interceptor them a kill by far. Say, well if it's war can done.
All know what Jimmy gone already. Jimmy, are United States you're forward from? Only for big clash you represent. Jimmy, oh you forward to Antigua and go on like your blood clot man selector. Yeah.
In here, run it.
We got Exodus 4x4 crew, man. Big up yourself.
Interceptor.
Yeah.
Interceptor sound of murder, we are gonna murder them bomber clot. You gonna murder, we are gonna murder some bomber clot. You gonna murder sample. Interceptor sound.
What the most of us
Interceptor sound.
All most of us will.
Hey, we don't know why them saying them at top on the top. How we never yet walk them in on no sound clash. We don't know why them saying them at top on the top. Interceptor kill them. When you say top and top crabby, top and top shop, top and top zebra matches.
Okay, so it's just the like is coming up, but the sharing coming up. Let me go in the room and see if I can fix that. Dangles, big up, man.
Time. Yeah. People.
Turn sound in the turn round. All who say interceptor go on good, say good.
People do remember. Me read some flyers right now. You understand? The 25th of January. Cannabis Sound versus Young Guns. Thing called Laid to Rest Sound Clash. That one they go down in Brooklyn. You understand? Pick up the active sound them. Yeah. Yeah, man. No, you can't vote now. You can't vote now.
As soon as we get the station identification.
Yeah, you can't vote now.
Fourth sound in the third round.
Saturday, December 14th, thing called Hello. You understand? Mojitos and margaritas.
Yo.
Definitely.
Big up everybody. My birthday bash Friday. JR's. Ladies free before 10. $25 get in.
More
music.
Whitney, get them up. Come here, buns on fire right now. The inactive so. Whitney, get them up. That man up here talk about birthday bash. Just get them up. All the inactive sound I work for them. Give them on them up, please.
No, look, I can't say it about Whitney. Come on.
No. Store done the store part now time. Give us our birthday bash and a war.
So,
start them out.
Look out for my birthday war.
Station identification.
Soon as you
Devil's D, big up yourself.
Get off the stage, let's go. Introduce them.
What?
Annette Crystal, big up yourself.
Make some noise and welcome Northern Lights.
Yeah.
One of the first ladies of Sound Clash. Annette Crystal, big up yourself, man.
Una support, una sound. I love to see this. We need this kind of participation. But people, some informal business are going. Well, I have a lot of.
Good. Yeah. See, Star, you see the thing. You know the thing. All right. What do you mean? Yeah, the YouTube is working. Yo, everybody's on YouTube right now. Give us a signal. Type something. The YouTube is definitely working.
Song against them, because when you play counteraction against this kind of people, it could have turned into some counteraction. I mean, I gotta do that. But please, people, all who born in farmer, hear the Sonia.
You feel my idiot.
Intro.
Fire head. Cheers, going. Oh yeah. What you tell when you are buying you be my cheers. You can't buy it. Yeah, I know anybody pour my drink, I know anybody buy my dinner.
So hard, level! All the while he was talking to me, Billy, shut your ass clap mode anytime you see not a light! Are you ready for this? Antigua! I don't know about bad song, are you ready? Billy!
Shut your mouth when Northern Light talking.
Yo, wait a minute. Where the War Boss? War Boss, where you went, man?
Interceptor!
He was just in the chat room, people.
If you know you...
And he just disappeared just so.
Cheeky!
We press trigger, man, no press people mode. We furious. Motherfucking nigga.
Level! People, the original sound is here. You ready?
Kill a sound tonight. Before the boss, they gone them red tonight. Where them the boss, me who's it red tonight.
I know you're about to kill up, put up your hands.
Like us, who no listen to the part, we no down talker. Here we guns no shatter. Your blood I run like water. See them a beat preach like pastor, chat up bass like plaster. Now they like the master blaster. Well, I get this. Them out there, them should have tested. So I give them 10 out of the secret.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, let me.
All I'm seeing is the likes. I'm not seeing the share.
This one that lead.
It's all good though. Wait, let me look back here so I can see this.
I think we time to shine. You see the Italians them?
Yeah, we not doing like killing like a mob star. We are mafia.
Even now they like sound don't play.
All who love soundclash, bust a blank for me, no people, come on.
Now they like shot jump and bust a blank.
One heap of bullets in the weapon. You know what?
Don't play that fling. Now they're nice, I kill off everything. But a blank if you agree. They make companies and the big things stress.
I say yo, Northern Lights.
Level, interceptor. Uno some shaky warrior is too much of Uno.
I think it's a chronic.
Northern Lights a gunshot them. Them sound they a part with be a party man friend. Me a say she bad I not cure with them. Or RuPaul fi a spar with them. Oh God.
After all these years of intercepting, they didn't make it to intercept the right formula, not to be a base of this.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Interceptor, you're in a shaky position.
Yo, Frey, the voice of Valiant represent for Northern Lights on the light that shine bright. Yo, Firehead, Michelle.
I said the original sound is here. They think we come from Pop Molly.
All right, we work it out. It's all right. It's not going to end it. People, look out for it. Armed and Dangerous, April 19th. Of course, look out for Premier League, April 5th.
Level! They go.
Hosted by Kingpin.
They're going back to Trilani.
Going down in Studio 758. King AP versus Destiny Sound, Armed and Dangerous. Thank you, Debulous.
Unruly King Warrior.
All right, I see War Boss there. War Boss, we got about 30 more seconds and we can start the show.
Level! Antigua, me don't know nothing about them. There's only one thing I bring come from Italy.
It's a massacre. Firehead.
The original sound is here, Halloween Massacre. You know what we bring from Italy?
That's right.
Hey. Carry my gun, coming up, carry news. Carry my gun, coming up, carry news. Know about this, right?
Oh my God. Okay. Yo. Wait. Let me see. Don't say it before you say it. Don't say nothing yet. All right. No, you could talk.
Check.
I'm gonna say echo. So.
No echo.
Now we good now.
Fire Bigs, big up yourself. What's good, man?
Chilling. Chilling.
Stay off the streets, man. It's hot outside.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh, look, this shit finally popping up now. I'm finally seeing it now. I just seen the share finally. I think that was.
What you listened to just now? The War in Antigua.
Yeah, man.
Who was that?
I think Taurus Movement.
Trini?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, yeah. Hey, hold on. Let me find it.
Come on, man. Get the sound effects going, brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so big up Taurus on the win.
I guess Antigua's not a biased place after all.
Yeah, so let's talk. You know what? Let's talk about that, man. Let's start. First of all, big up Taurus Movement on the win. If somebody got Taurus on the chat, tag him. If y'all didn't get a chance to listen to the audio, I'm gonna see if I could post up the audio in the room here, right?
Yeah. Rico, bless up Soul Stereo crew.
Yeah, definitely. Let me just fix up some of this.
I think I've seen the clip with Taurus. He was the one that had the cricket outfit on, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So you know, Bobby did what Bobby does, man. Bobby, I can't knock Bobby. You know what I mean? Bobby do what he do.
I didn't even get a chance into the audio yet, though. But yeah, how much sounds was on that bill? Like 5 sounds, 5 or 6 sounds?
Yeah, I think. Boy, that's a good question. You know, I could tell you who got kicked out first.
I know if you want to tell me who got kicked out first, I already know.
Nah, they're not important. It's not important.
I already know, man. I got that. I got that on line 3 as soon as the clash. As soon as it happened, I was like, I think y'all niggas is crazy.
I was like, brr.
I mean, somebody made a post. You know what? I ain't even gonna throw too much light on the vibe.
Yeah, don't even. It's not even worth it, man. Because you know what that is? That's what that is right now. That's craft. That's trying to get the conversation back on that person, and it's not even necessary.
Like I seen somebody put up a post a little while ago, and I was just laughing at the shit. But anyway,
yep.
Shout out to Taurus for the win.
Yeah, shout out to Taurus. We shouldn't be talking about the losers. We should be talking about the winner. Yeah. So big up, Bobby Taurus movement on the win. Good win, right? It's a win in Antigua. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna officially take back my chat about Antigua being a biased place.
Yeah, man.
The only place that's biased now is the Bronx.
Is the Bronx?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, you know.
Name a non-Antiguan sound or Speedy that has won in the Bronx.
Shit. All right, Bronx, you got it. You the biased spot.
Yeah.
Animosity almost
had a car.
Almost had it, man. Almost had it.
Almost had a job. But everybody knows almost doesn't count. Yeah, don't make a difference. Almost man. What? Bro.
Antigua, the Bronx was like, nah, you're gonna keep the trophy here.
Nah, bro. They're keeping that trophy with Antigua, bro. But big up to Taurus, man. The clash was good. You know, Taurus do what he does, right? With the different rhythms and the speeches. You know what I mean? And one of the things that was really impressive about that clash, you know, Antigua, people who go into Antigua, they always say like Antigua is a new tune, cartel, popcorn kind of place, right?
I think it's a little bit of both.
I mean, people always say that. People always say it's a new tune. You got to play cartel when you went down there.
I think
Taurus can play one.
I think it's just how you play the music in Antigua is what really gets the crowd going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he didn't play one cartel.
None?
Not one. I don't even know if he have a cartel.
Damn. Cartel
but he
pricey.
He ain't played no cartel. Even old cartel, new, he ain't got none. I don't think. Let me don't say that. I've never heard Bobby play a cartel. He might have it, but I've never heard him ever play one. And
I respect that because there ain't no one artist winning no dance. I think you can leave out a couple artists. I mean, a lot of clashes play and you don't hear certain artists in the clash and sound still win.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So I don't think cartel is relevant to win a clash. I think, you know, all the artists, all the songs, all the dope plays collectively is, you know.
But people have said when you go to Antigua, especially, if you listen to the history of clashes in Antigua, bro, it's been
the other times playing all the cartel. You don't
but
the cartel regardless of what though.
Right, but if you go and you listen to the history of clashes in Antigua, bro, a lot of cartels play. Always. Well, so I think sounds when they go down there feel the need to impress by playing. Yo, the man ain't play one cartel, bro.
Well, you know what we've been saying, class has changed in the last 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, and so so if any of you guys, I should have tell Bobby to check in and on call because you know, Bobby says sometimes y'all other stations and y'all other shows and platforms don't interview the winners. You want to talk about the losers.
Yeah.
You know, because the losers are your friends. So, you know, you want to talk about the winner in this case.
Another selector talked about that earlier today on the live.
Yeah, but one of the sounds was Northern Lights, which is a good sound. Another one of the sound was Unruly. What's the name of the sound again? No, forgetting the song. Oh, we had Interceptor from Jamaica. Who else am I missing? It was the sound from Jersey, the one that got kicked out first. It was also and then there was also two other sounds. Two Antiguan sounds.
Who was the last two sounds? Obviously Taurus, and who else?
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna let the people them listen to it for themselves. It's a good listen.
Okay. The audio just dropped?
Yeah, the audio. Oh, I'm gonna send you the I didn't send you the audio.
Nah, I think London. I think I got it though. I think London sent me the audio.
Yes. Big up Linden. King Warrior and Unruly. Yes.
Yeah, he probably sent me the audio. Shout out to
Yeah. I can send it to you again in WhatsApp if you want. I should have sent it to you so you could have had something to listen to before we forward.
Yeah, you know you got to do that, bro. Keep me up on the vibes.
Yeah, but I figured you would have had it, man.
But bro, I'm still stuck on 2 audios from before. Like,
it's crazy. Speaking of audios,
the Soul Stereo,
Guidance Star.
Yeah, that audio drop.
That's not Soul Stereo. Wait,
Soul Stereo.
Wait. Soul Stereo on what?
The guy was not Guidance Star. The Clash in Brooklyn, bro.
Oh wait, Soul Stereo and
Damn, what was the
Supersonic?
Sound, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
That audio drop. I guess Digital said it's Guan.
I guess they Christmas.
Actually, Written Media restreamed the audio, I think, last week.
For that clash?
Yes, sir, bro. They was restreaming a whole lot of audios. They restreamed the Soul Supreme Animosity. They restreamed that one too. The
how that missed me? You see what? I know what I see. It missed me. That missed me.
Yeah, man.
But I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying though. You know.
I always wanted to hear the audio, so I was running that audio all week, sir. I love that audio. I love the class and I love the audio. So yeah,
it's torment, man. You know, I don't know. Like I said, it missed me.
I don't know why they dropped it so late.
That's it is what it is.
If you're not going to drop the audio, I mean, just don't drop it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
But I really appreciate it, Mr. Digital, for dropping the audio because I've been asking about that audio for the longest. So thank you very much. I think
a lot of people was asking about it, but I don't know what the reason of it.
We probably audio here, a different set of music, a different set of rhythms. It was just a refreshing type of audio, man. It was some vibes, though.
Yeah, man. Definitely big up to Andrew Digital for dropping that audio.
Yeah, for real.
But once again, I want to officially take back what I said to the Antiguans about Antigua being a biased place. You guys were very fair when it came to Taurus and receptive to hearing things other than just cartel. I mean, you guys forwarded the cartel them too. One of the things I like about this clash, wait, let me see if I can forward all the way. Damn. One of the things I like about this clash, in the beginning of the clash, they did a 1-song warm-up.
Oh, each sound play a song?
One song. That to me was one of the hypest part of the clash, personally.
Okay.
One of the hypest. Real talk. It was the hypest part of the clash. I wish I could play that. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Any custom dropped in that round or no?
in the first part, you know what? Part? Yo, damn.
You know somebody would drop a custom in there and turn up the vibe.
Bro, yeah, I think shit. Did I come on with this mother flower already, yo? Yo, I'll be too quick on the trigger sometimes, man. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second, man. But that to me was one of the best parts of the
Is it 2 customs dropped? Is it 2 customs dropped in that first round?
Yeah, the 1-song intro. Big up to Antigua World War for that part of the clash show. I really appreciated that. Let me see if I can
kind of like a sound check kind of a thing.
Yeah. Cool. But they call it like a 1-song intro, bro.
I like that though. Nice.
Nah, real talk. That to me.
Especially when you got like 5 and 6 sounds on the bill, why not?
Right. So
why not?
Let me see if I could. I'm gonna play that because it was kind of. I'm not gonna front. That part was kind of nice. I wanna just play that little part of it right here. Let's go right to the beginning of it. All right. See if I can.
6 sound in the dance. People come drop it right now. A war time now, you know. Are you ready for war? Say war! Oh, man.
I want to play this, yo.
No, man. They're not ready yet. I said, them a warm up. Remember right now, the whole world I watch.
Yeah, what they did was a one song intro.
Right now. Antigua, all who ready for war, say war! War! All right. So right now, this is the introduction round.
Yo.
Each sound will play one song.
Antigua.
First sound, unruly.
Yo. Tonight gonna be mad. To bumbo clot wrong yourself. Got a trophy and a visa, you know. You hear that? Grace Farm there, Christian Street there, Gucci there, Antigua me represent. And me accept the place tonight. See? That's said God above all things. So before I start the killing, may God bless it up. All who believe in the Most High Jah Rastafari, put up one and let me set the pace, just see.
Long time unruly and kill drum pan. Send another punk and make we kill another one. Never in the dance hall to hang a next one. 1, 2, 3, unruly sound come along. Murder drum pan. Every time you done one unruly. The baddest thing round here and Sanchez said that. Full dance it to the fullest, yeah, you mean? Jesse, big up yourself every time in a Wally. About chatting to anything test dead. Run. Unruly.
Kind of regular still, but you know.
There are lots of sounds in life. Some that you may not like. Could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone.
Yeah, excellence. We're gonna talk about World Bash in a second.
Become unruly, murder and drum pans unruly. In my dumps you shall surely be.
Okay. So Bobby's a little busy. He's going on another mission right now. So that was the first song. Wait.
Next.
Nice one song warm up.
Next.
Just know. Lady, come with the round one. Make everybody see it at the first round.
Not too bad. You one song. You figure you ain't in dash with no songs.
So it's the first round. Magnum Lady. All right. Second sound in the first round. King Warrior.
King Warrior.
I'm gonna tell her this from no. Counteraction start no. From no. One head is so done. The same song you in your box where you cut today, make a rub them out now. Yo, turn up my sound now. Believe that. Yo, turn up my sound. Oh, look at.
Antigua's not your home. Stop lying to we. Babylon is your town. You from New Jersey. In a Antigua, we born LGBT. And in a Barbuda, dump them body in the sea. King Warrior is the sound you want to be. Tell Jimmy Smith he going to Banza Shafi. But welcome to our shores. This clash is your cemetery. Really have guns galore to kill anybody.
Man say he counteracting the song before you even play it.
I see we got the notion from two.
Huh?
Now they made a post. Yeah, I made a post saying Antigua was his home, so that's why I said in the custom just
ain't his home no more.
Yo. In the first round. Everything ready? We'll make sure it's in first.
Interceptor one to
Yo,
them.
I thought I was Stonewall Tuna. They dropped in the animosity class for a minute.
Holy Emmanuel, I Selassie, Rastafari.
Give thanks to life, give thanks to the Almighty. The first time on the platform. Antigua, this is the war capital. This is Interceptor.
The war capital. We can talk about that too.
Understand? Yeah, some
they was using that a lot. War capital. Only Taurus got it right.
Yeah, Jamaica, the live for Antigua, the live for Jamaica.
Taurus said the war capital of the Caribbean. I was like, okay, I could get him that.
Oh, me a start.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Everybody, go so. Antigua!
King Shine, Jimmy Spliff love sweets, you're too greedy. Just sit a village and grow. Him go a beat the baby, I'll party. I better kill another light before daylight, like a fan rule sound too. A funeral fit a Rosa Trinidad. Bacon shock and rescue. We have a box down the team, run a grace farm through the last war dance where them lose. Antigua, like the gate, none of them can escape Interceptor.
All right.
So the two sounds that just played, those are two Antigua sounds, correct?
No, one is Interceptor from Jamaica.
Oh, so but who just played? Interceptor just played?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make some noise and wait, make sure press the effects, make sure everything
Different
good.
choice to rhythm.
Yeah, well, you know, custom.
Wow, I got nice. Wow,
They was gunning after this nigga.
Niggas? Yeah, boy, too custom for him out the gate. Hold that.
All right.
Go home first.
Ready? So right now, people, we're heading all the way to Italy. Make some noise and welcome Northern Lights.
Ciao Antigua, buonasera a tutti. Welcome each and everybody to Northern Lights' first song.
Huh?
Introduce ourselves. I love the vibe so far. These guys are friends. They're using
What's the calling number? I'm gonna put a number up in a second.
So, I like the vibe, but you know what? When it comes to the Italians, then we have our own style. So it's only legit for us to introduce ourselves for the very first time in Antigua. Antigua World War, are you ready?
Northern Lights, well, this is Command Mal speaking. If don't know, Firehead Michelle DJ.
I like a little one song warm up. You know what I mean? Like
Fire dance. Legal.
Man, what with the things there? All the way from Italy for the very first time. I'm Italian song there. Are you ready?
One big bad woman and two bad man from Italia. Come yourself away and make it scream. The sound clash with me lights. We come to take the trophy, push it up in the sky with name lights. It's Northern Lights, and we fly high.
It's gonna be very long tonight. So Antigua.
So come follow me.
all right. That's a one song warm up. Yeah. One song warm up.
Fourth song. Wow. World War.
Two more songs, don't worry.
To the fifth song, make sure everything good and proper.
Okay, Jagger's here, everybody. Give me the ones for Jagger. Give me the ones. Give me the ones. Give me the ones. Give me the ones. Give me the ones.
Everybody on the pay-per-view, remember, people, absolutely no streaming. You can take a picture, you can take a nice
Ace.
No streaming.
King Shine rule over
five. King Shine.
Gotta skip this one. But.
Good night. Me not have to play that song. Me hear two songs already. I call my name. Me don't need nobody to introduce me.
That was a good speech.
Nini, you counteract song when me not play yet. You clash my old cassette them. Bucklad.
That's a good speech. All right.
Me hear one man say I got big up God, and then play one tune. I call my name. I must feel God. Me don't understand. All who come a blood clad war say war. Where the sound there? Sound. That's how
Ace. Jagger, he was playing on the what you call it? The controller? The what you call it? The PlayStation. Yo, Jagger,
Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Yo, King Shine. Jimmy Flip pull up hard. 20 matic as my Benz.
Good start, right?
Intro that.
I like that kind of start.
In the introduction round, King Shine, the sixth.
Get rid of them songs. You know what I mean?
Second edition, all the way out of Trinidad and Tobago.
Wait a minute. Was that a 45 or?
Movements.
Was that a 45 or?
Make sure they fix
No.
Go get my Panamanian hat, man. Hold on.
Everything good, proper, ready.
Pana Jagger.
We good to go. Press effects. All right, let me make sure that everything working proper. We want to make sure this nice and fair. Remember, after this,
man, say Fisher Price set. Class 1 and checking, big up.
Final.
Trouble City, big up.
Bouncing at the dance.
Bush Dog, big up.
So right now, people make some noise.
Jesus Christ, if not.
One more checking in.
Thomas moving, this is another death.
Yo, Antigua, go on. First and foremost, manners and respect. Wadadly soldiers, big up yourself. Wadadly Empress, big up yourself. It's a pleasure to be here in the war capital of the Caribbean. My name is Bobby. This is Mumra.
Panama.
Movements. Showers of
Viva la Panama, mama.
One
Get
sound
back
and
to your roots, son. Get back to your roots, man.
People and them who's locked on live. We represent Trinidad and Tobago. This is my praise before we leave my house. But you see, we're there in a war tonight. We have our own style. This is how we bless dance and bless sound clash. Antigua, on ready?
Father God.
On ready, Antigua?
Time on earth will be. Remind them.
Pray for the pussy them.
And how fleeting their lives were. Alright then. Every night we go a clash, we have to pray. For the pussy them when I go see another day. Just give me the yell.
All right.
One song, man.
All right, we can stop it. We can stop it now. We can stop
How's
it.
it live?
We can stop it now and get back.
How's it live?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Hey, what's up,
What up, man?
What's up, Jagger?
What's cracking, son?
What's up, co-host? Yo, Jagger, the hat got your face. Okay, here you go. Here you go.
That's cool. Yeah.
Viper, you have.
Yes.
You
I don't need to
ugly
see
with
me.
that on.
What you said?
My audio's working?
Yeah, your audio's working.
Okay.
Yeah, Panama.
Plug back up.
Yeah, Jagger, you need one of them shirts, bro, to pull up the entire look.
I got it inside, bro. I can't give y'all everything one time, bro.
And some maracas.
You got the whole shebang.
Some shack.
Finally,
Yo.
people don't know where you from, man.
I got the shirt, bro.
Yo, Jagger, yo, don't listen to that. We trying to get some Panamanian listeners and some Belize listeners, yo. Don't listen to them, yo.
Shirt, bro. I got it all.
Exactly.
I got the jewelry, everything.
Oh, yo, you know what you need? You need one of them gold teeth. And
That's for the Bajans, man.
No, that's the Guyanese. That's the Guyanese, bro. That's the Guyanese.
Bajans are the one gold teeth, bro.
Nah, that's a Guyanese, but that gold teeth.
Nah, the Bajans do too, bro. My pops got two right here.
And you need a donkey. You need a donkey eye. They call it, what is it? Ojo de banal or something like that. You need that big donkey eye on the chain.
That shit, bro.
That's what you need.
I got the Cade, everything, man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, big up, matter of fact, big up to all the Belizeans, the Hondurans, the Panamanians, and all my West Indians, man, out there, man. Big up. So you know what? I was trying to get in touch with Bobby, but he's doing another show right now. So
Yo, what clash was this now?
This was a World War in Antigua.
World War Antigua.
Yeah.
Antigua. What the hell?
So yeah, it was Taurus, King Shine, Unruly, King Warrior, Northern Lights, and Interceptor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Andrew Painter, big up yourself. Big up to all the Bermuda crew on the check-in.
So
man. Taurus won the clash too.
Taurus won it.
Bobby win?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And Bobby said proudly, I ain't have no cartel. I'm the only one that ain't played no cartel here.
And the host was not Trinidadian, so this is a clean win.
Yeah. Clean win.
Wow.
Clean win.
No bias.
Whoa.
No bias win in Antigua. So big up all the Antigua.
Wow. Easy, Bobby.
Yeah, man. So we'll probably get a chance to interview Bobby a little later because he's doing something. But
damn.
Let's get to what everybody's been talking about over the last couple of days. Let's start with the actual event, and then we can get to the aftermath of the event.
World Bosch.
because the aftermath of the event to me is better than the event.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yo, the aftermath of the event is better than the damn event itself.
You know what? I think the aftermath took all the bullshit that happened with the event off of the event. Nobody really talking about what happened.
Yeah, it was some craft. That's some craft. Yo.
What did I miss now?
You ain't go? I thought you was gonna pull up.
Nah, bro. Time ran out on me, man. We was doing a Friday Friendsgiving.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I got a little invite, but
I saw some video. Look.
Yeah. A lot of insurance scams going on up in that building. We ain't gonna talk about it.
Natalie, pick up yourself.
Shout out to Natalie.
You heard about that.
My foot. In the party. Give me an extra drink.
But yeah, so World Bash was Friday night.
I like something against Trinities, bro. What the rass is this nigga talking about, bro? I got nothing against Trinities. I love Trini women.
Ballroom got something against Trinities. I'm convinced.
Trinities, I love the Trini women. Oh yeah, watch now.
So Friday, I obviously couldn't make it, so I had to revert to the stream.
Yeah, I ain't make that, bro. That would have been too much of a push.
Good thing I didn't buy the stream.
Good thing you did not buy the stream. Absolutely right.
Yo, that
Free
was
vibes
crazy.
on the YouTube.
I kick out my $45.
I actually just stayed at the spot and just threw it on the big screen, Joe. A couple people was in there, it was like, what is?
Oh, so you went to the YouTube vibe and threw it up? That's what's up.
Do it up, yeah. So there was a vibe in the joint. So that's why, like, when I guess we'll talk about it, but I got a review from somebody that was in the place.
Right.
I was like, see, this gonna lead us back to that conversation last week.
Yeah. This is gonna lead us right back to that conversation last week. And we're gonna definitely talk about that shit. Yep. And that remember I raised that up about the quality of the sound in there versus when you're home.
We was in the spot like this.
We was fine because the audio coming through the thing was good.
I got the audio coming through.
We ain't had no cut off top ends and no we were, but anyway, let's move on. Let's get to the beginning of the vibes. Iron Voice and Ninja did the early warm. They did a good early warm. I think they might have beat out a few songs that maybe them guys might have wanted to play. And I heard one or two repeats later on.
Since when y'all concerned about that? Come on now. Y'all
give
praises
anthem
to
dance,
that
bro.
stuff.
I think them songs could play, man. Ain't nobody wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no
but the dance wasn't full.
That don't matter, Viper.
The dance wasn't full yet. No, it matters. It matters when you're playing when they're playing 45.
You got sound like you already know what Stone Love gonna play.
When other people playing 45s though.
You already know what bass that DC gonna play. You know what these dudes gonna play, bro. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. But then so then we got Iron Voice, they did the early warm. Then the first sound to play was Next Level.
Yeah, they was juggling good though. A little earlies. I don't know what the crowd didn't look. I mean, I do know it panned up 1 and 2 time, but yeah, early was looked like it was shaping up nice. Big up Voice and
That's crazy, man. We be at home chilling and can hear all the audio coming through clean.
Clean. But according to you, we don't deserve a vote. But anyway, let's move on.
Amazura is serious, bro. Like, yo, Amazura, there's mad times I go to the dances, bro, and I miss shit in Amazura because of the systems. And when I listen back to the audio, I'm like, oh shit, that was a custom. I didn't know so much customs in play.
So
it's really a real thing, man. The system is really a thing, bro.
Right. So Next Level started playing. The console cut out on them 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times.
Console.
I would have hate to be Next Level, boy.
Yeah, the console went dead
Played
3
first.
times.
Was it plugged in?
Yeah, they started playing, then it went dead. Man, make big speech and
3 times, bro.
If you want me to go,
console went dead.
You want me to go? You want me to show the video here?
Died, bro. Yo, it got so bad.
I've never seen a console dying.
All I heard was Shatta say, "Oh, the big man, take me down." Like someone I play like fuck Chrissy. But it's like yo, I was like, hold on,
what control they was using up there?
Yo, the second time he was like, again.
Yo, the crazy part was I thought I thought 2 sounds had strung up because I figured next level would have strung up. But then I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know, all that was going on. So that's when, I was like, oh, whoa, all of this.
Or the driver wasn't connecting. Bro. I never heard of a console dying, bro.
Whoa.
Nah, dead, no power.
Dead.
Wow.
So happened 3 times. So that break your vibe.
Definitely.
I'm a sheet, man.
Or whatever, right? Yeah.
Oh, this we always fall back to a machine, that.
Yeah.
A machine.
So,
machine. I wait a bit.
The funny thing is, like, when they got these like big concert or whatever the case to do with sound systems. For some reason, them niggas shit never.
No, because it's professional sound system. Because it's professional sound system that they pay thousands upon thousands of dollars for.
I don't understand why we in 2024 still blaming technology for shit, y'all. The machine they send them. Man, get the shit right, bro.
Because it's professional sound systems that they pay
don't say that, Viper. That's not no. You cannot say what. So I said the man themselves is not professional, bro.
You ever been to you ever been to a Britney Spears concert or a Beyonce concert where Beyonce goes, I'm sorry everybody, the tops are out. So let's sound check in the middle of it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Never. That ain't never,
bro.
That ain't never happened, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
Always some shit.
That's all I'm saying.
Bro. Every sound have a gremlin day, bro.
We understand that. I'm asking you. Have you ever been to a Britney Spears concert? A Beyonce concert?
What I will say though is, as I was
Venom don't got no problems.
It goes back to where I say, like, when I'm playing, like, yo, I don't like the one bag of monitors. When I'm playing, I don't like the one bag of monitor barking on my ears.
My nigga,
personally,
you gotta be.
I don't like.
Guess what? You should have been happy they had the monitors because that was the only tops that was playing in the building.
Right, but they didn't even know what was happening because the monitors. Because the monitors are always gonna play perfect. That's number one.
Yeah,
right? And then the tops are gone. You didn't even know they're gone.
But even when they was dead, what you would have did when they was?
You sure the monitors is working? Because a lot of time I see a lot of MCs on the stage talking about level, and like the selector couldn't even hear what the MC was saying.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
So I don't even think the monitors is working.
It's a wishy-washy thing, bro.
Yeah, so let's move
I'm
forward.
thinking for myself. I don't like monitors like that.
So let's move forward.
Light monitoring, that's cool. I want to hear
move.
the sound.
Let's move.
I can adjust.
Let's move forward now.
Reference, man. Call Venom. Right.
So, what you call it was done, right? Next level was done. A little pissed off. Then the next sound to come on was Polyphamous and Klepto. If you was on the stream, you heard an intro.
Yeah, that was where it was out. It was done.
And a third of a song before we got that circle of death. It just kept circling.
Got the footage for that, man.
Bro, it kept circling and circling and circling and circling. And it did that for 1 hour.
See, I sat and watched it for.
Yo, so again, this is what I'm trying to tell you because they up there with all the monitors.
For 20 seconds, it's the rap.
I'm talking about the pay-per-view. We're on the pay-per-view watching, and it was just circling with just dead.
Yeah,
for an hour.
Big circle. Like,
and it took them 40 minutes for them to say we are working on it.
It was more than that because we missed Noah Power and all that. So that's
what I said. It took them 40 minutes. No. I said the whole thing.
To acknowledge. Oh, okay, to acknowledge.
It took 40 minutes for them to say we are working on it.
Well, they didn't know the shit was out.
My nigga. The amount of people that said they called Chin, called the station, they called everywhere, but people was not playing with their $45.
Not for nothing. Let's keep this shit a buck. All the way a buck.
Okay.
We fucking know that there is no customer service with none of these.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Excuse me?
There is no customer service.
With what? Please say what you're about to say.
Only one idiot blood class squad will give customer service.
Oh, okay.
Direct.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I thought you was about to say something that nobody give customer service the night of.
Acting like niggas was surprised. They wasn't like, hey, who you calling? Who y'all was calling? The man's on stage. Who y'all was calling?
Okay. I thought you was about to say that we don't have customer service the night of.
Picks up. Hello, what you need, man? I'm sending your money back right now.
Yeah. I stay answering the phones, and then I got my person working at the server. Like, yo, this one. All right, no problem. No problem. That's why we charge what the hell we charge. And
So you
people
gotta
gotta
refund back,
understand.
right?
We ain't like
You
everybody
get
else
no-
who outsource to somebody if you don't know, have no clue.
It doesn't matter, bro. The people that do not appreciate the difference.
Nah, they
got a
do.
refund.
The difference, bro.
Did you get a refund, my nigga?
Refund what? Yo, he clearly said in the beginning of that shit, there will be no refunds.
Copyright.
I gotta read the disclaimers, goddamn.
Yep.
Well done, Jen. Well done. Well done.
It clearly said there will be no refunds.
That's it.
You can buy at your own risk.
Buy at your own risk.
Get
the bomb, Viper.
And guess what? And guess what?
Get the bomb, Viper.
Boy.
Fucking skunt boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Boy. Boy. Let me
Buy
just
at your own risk.
So for 40 minutes, we there watching the circle. Like, yo, what the hell is going on? And then they finally said, 45 minutes later, they said, working on it. We should have something in 5 minutes.
Nigga said, who do you call? Ghostbusters.
Hold on. 10 minutes after they said 5 minutes, they go, you can watch it over here on YouTube for free. So hold the fuck up. Let me get this straight. I paid 40.
That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing, though.
Yeah.
That was the only thing to do.
So right. So hold on.
You know, you might as well give it out.
That means that your money burnt, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the 45.
Yeah. Facts. And here's the shit.
45 that narrow.
And so here's the problem. Here's the problem, though, right? And it still work out for them a little bit because they say they put the link in there to say follow this link, right?
Yeah.
You went to the YouTube. If you didn't follow the Irish and Chin YouTube page, you couldn't see it. So you had to follow the page first, so you can see the YouTube.
Yeah, that's the new thing now with a lot of these YouTube pages. Like you have to subscribe to see their content.
So they got some new subscribers.
Wow.
It took you 45 and got you to subscribe.
That's fucking marketing all the way, boy.
Genius. Shout out to Chin.
Round of hit the fucking applause button, Viper. If you
had that plan from the
Hey,
jump.
wait.
You hold us. You thought the stream popped down by
accident, nigga? It wasn't an accident, nigga.
Big up the Chin. Big up the Chin. Big up the Chin.
It wasn't by accident, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
gonna
get
do
all
like
you
25
niggas to
minutes of this
subscribe to the 18 hours a day radio show that you can listen to.
Yeah, man.
Yo, what we paid was a subscription fee. We paid a $45 subscription fee.
Could you see how much people was on the live when you bought the live? How much people was on the live?
Yeah, so and that's the thing I realized. So I was doing
well done.
I was doing some calculations. Like when I looked, the max they had was like maybe 3.
Yo, shut up, Viper. Mind your business, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying. I was
what?
looking at the numbers.
300?
The numbers wasn't what I thought it would be.
If it was 3 something, then you know that's where you got.
Was it
No, it was 280. It was 280 something.
Shit, hold on, nigga. Let me get the calculator. Hold up.
I think it's just crazy, son.
Yeah, but hold on. That ain't guaranteed everybody what? That didn't guarantee everybody paid. That's the free people who went there afterwards.
Nah, I don't know about no free. No, I'm not
Yes.
talking about the YouTube. No. I'm talking about the pay-per-view.
No, I'm no. You can't tell how much was on the pay-per-view.
Oh, okay.
You can only tell how much was on the YouTube, the free YouTube.
Nah, forget the YouTube. That was free then. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm talking about the pay-per-view.
You guys are crazy, man.
So either way,
Got him.
yeah, my 45 was burnt and I was tight.
Yeah,
and I'm saying, as much as I love supporting Clash, bro, this is the kind of shit that has made me go like, I'm not doing this again. I said it before with this particular streaming.
Yo,
I said it the last time.
This is the funny thing.
But when the
You
nigga
always
out
say
here
you're not going.
riding for the dark side,
We're not paying.
Niggas
We're
want
not
hate
buying
on
no
me.
stream. The night of, we go, we buy the stream. It's always the case, bro.
niggas out here campaigning for the dark
and you wanna
side.
see the
We
vibe
get the
that's
bad
going on?
mind from your
Bro.
own time, bro. It's crazy.
I saw Polly intro, play a quarter of a song, and then the circle came on for hours. So we missed all of Polly's round.
That niggas is
Wow.
We missed all of
And I heard Polly had one of the baddest rounds, or was the baddest round inside the whole dance too.
Oh, that ain't what I heard from anybody that was in there.
Oh shit.
no.
Oh,
I
shit.
yeah. We ain't hear that either. We had a good round.
Hey, I'm just telling
We
you
missed.
what I've been reading.
Hold on, let me read my review. Hold on, let me read my review. And
Hold on,
again, it's all subjective, right?
We missed Noah and Polish.
Yeah.
And we heard that they had a good round.
I heard probably first, like you pay like 445s at first or whatever and lift the building with the 445s or something like that. No,
That's what you heard. Right now, all is speculation because most people ain't see the shit.
that's what everybody's saying.
This shit is speculation.
What the fuck? Yeah.
That shit is hearsay, bro. Did you see it? Is it recorded? Is there audio that was released of Polly fucking up the face like you
a
heard?
clip with one forward. I didn't see no clip with.
You seen up forward? You seen up forward?
Bro, I'm just reading.
I'm sure Steely got a forward
as
too.
I go up my timeline, I just read the posters, bro, and this is what people are saying. Even Two Tune said he was in the building and said probably 4 or 5 45s lift the building.
But Two Tune is a known liar, man. You can't.
I don't know, man. I give up. Fuck it.
Shit.
You got it.
But hold on, let me get my review, man. Again, subjective.
That's what I heard. Still, you know what I'm saying? So that's right. Take with klepto liquor vibes, bro. What's wrong?
So Jagger, we're gonna do sound by sound. So I'm gonna stop at Polish and Noah and Polish.
All right. So this is the review that I got from one person that was.
You gonna do the entire review or just
that was in the
Well,
dance?
I'm just gonna read out what I got. Yeah, they was in the dance, bro. And they,
Okay.
they more time, they listen to the system and all that shit. So the system was definitely blamed on the vibes of the overall thing. Like the vibes probably would have been way better. So it was blamed on the systems. So that ended up getting to a conversation like, but reading their list and their comments, I was like, yeah, but to me, that nigga was busting up the place. So that gonna bleed into our next, our next topic.
Yeah.
But anyway, man say Steely flop, Lynx flop, Soul Supreme did okay, Afrik did good, Glamour Wayne and Rory did good, Metro Media did okay, Noah and Polish did good, Jaro okay, Massive B did okay. Next level and Klepto and Bass Odyssey did good.
Wait, Massive B did okay? Okay for them is good then.
In this case,
is what I'm saying, because
right?
I'm watching the live, bro, and I give Massive B.
I'm thinking the okays from here it's got to be like our good. Like
Okay,
you know what
that's what I'm saying because
yeah. So it was like again. Other than that, they are susceptible to the system in the dance.
Right.
So they not getting the vibe we getting from.
We ain't getting the vibes a bit. Right. So when the thing chipped back in for us, we was in the middle of Bass Odyssey round. When the live chipped back in when it got back to YouTube, we got in the middle of Bass Odyssey round, and Bass Odyssey was fighting for the forward again with the same flashlight vibe. They got a nice forward with the anthem, right? With the Alexandra War Rhythm anthem.
Yeah, man, of course, yeah.
Of course.
But the cartel, they had a couple of some good forwards. But remember, it's 20 minutes, bro. So
right,
you gotta shoot.
Right. After Bass Odyssey, do I remember right? After Bass Odyssey, was that when he did the King's part?
Crowning vibes? Was that
he did the crowning. Now, here's my I suppose I don't know. I spoke with somebody about
play
this
before the crowning or no?
He let them play. He let
Glamour Wayne and Afrik play.
He let three of them play. Yeah, before the crowning.
Rory said he didn't want to play as of yet.
Right.
Is what they were saying. Yeah.
And like I said, while I appreciate the crowning, I think the crowning could have been cut down to 2 people, personally. And maybe 2 of them could have been done in Jamaica if he does a Jamaica leg or something like that. But I think it could have been cut down to 2 people.
Right.
My opinion. Right? And especially if you wanted them to play too.
Man,
it could have been.
They need a better. I mean, listen, man. Organize. Listen, man.
All that time could have went
these big. That's what I'm saying.
More towards the systems, but again, remember this is
properly, bro.
Mind y'all business. This is not y'all shit.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
But bro, I think give the people a better. Like you need some some orchestration on that stage, man. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't have a problem with the selection of the sounds.
I say do the crowning at the start of the joint, bro, or at the very end. Like
Yeah,
hey,
do a little bit better
when all the
presentation
sounds
with
is
the
done.
crowning, bro.
But
Like,
then some people might have walked out at the very end.
Introduce these dudes. Do it. Ah, man, these niggas just all
I
over
say
the
crown
place.
them at midnight and keep it pushing.
Let's crown them before the dance.
But he could have did two. I think he could have did two people, especially if
I
you're
don't
gonna
got
get
a
him 10
problem
minutes.
with the crowning. I
Because-
just feel the presentation needs to be a whole lot better than it's just like
It needs to be faster.
Yeah. I could have did without. Personally, I could have did without Glamour Wayne's 10 minutes.
Just deal with the shit proper, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the professionals.
Maybe
And
the
Glamour Wayne
crowning
didn't
just
even seem
needs
like
to
he
be
wanted to
done,
do his 10
like,
minutes.
maybe it just needs to be done like separately, bro. Like
get a
like-
little sexy girl to come up there and put the
like maybe it needs to be
saying
done on at the theater down on Flatbush Ave or something, man. Like a real
man.
goddamn.
Yo, you can
crowning,
do it
bro.
like that, bro, but it just needs to have a better.
I do like a 2 crowning per bash because
Thank you. 2 crowning would have been good. That 4 was a little
Niggas
excess.
not even playing no instrumental in the background with the vibes, like, you know what I'm saying, and just
just quiet.
Yeah,
And,
you know,
and no disrespect to Metro Media and Big
Just
Belly
like when
Spice.
we on this show and they nothing playing in the background. I'm just
yeah, like,
bro,
you know,
like,
get
come
the
on,
Yeah,
man.
the shit is playing right now. You just can't hear the shit. Everybody else can hear
one
it.
by one. Get them a little sit down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Get them a little one by one. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Hit the
So
fucking
anyway,
bomb, Viper.
Yeah.
Fuck, yo.
I don't know, bro. Anyway,
Damn it.
moving along.
All right, so it's like right now, I think like I said, I could have did Sky Juice. I could have did without his segment. If you've heard Sky Juice over the last 10 years, it's exactly the same songs and segment.
Low Sky Juice, bro.
Yeah,
We could have did without it.
You know, the moonwalk, man. Gotta get.
Yo, nigga. Legendary, nigga.
I mean, I fuck her and fuck her. And then she followed me home. And then she said, she said, Sky Jones, the scope is small, but you are what? Murderer. Blood up. It's the same speech.
Big Bell Sky Jones. Big Bell Sky Jones.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
And then she followed me home.
Juice, man.
And then when she followed me home, she tapped me on my shoulder. And you know what she said?
Hey, more than get it? Is it more than? Is the same segment, son?
I'm hating Viper. That's why he getting crowned next, nigga.
Bro, it was the same segment for the last 15 years. The only thing he ain't say is when he sucked Dolly breasts.
It don't matter. That's
yo,
like
like
how
this.
it's supposed to be. Y'all are
That's
supposed
all
to
he gotta
appreciate
do.
that. It's an
That's
act.
all he gotta do.
It's an act, bro. You put a segment together, it worked. You see how everybody play ribby dibby doo buddy, ribby
Bro, that's like bro,
it's the same shit.
That's like watching the same Medea show every weekend for 10 years, bro. I'm
Go
good.
to every Sky Juice stands. Load it
Yo,
up.
I'm good though.
Fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
So anyway, big up to Afrique them. You know what I mean? Afrique them juggling was nice.
See, this is why Chin feel he got crowned these people because y'all gonna erase these people out of history.
No, I said do it. I said do 2 at a time. He could have did 2. He could have did 2.
Afrique shell the building. I like Afrique segment, yo.
Yeah, Afrique segment was good.
It's Afrique, my nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wicked segment.
Afrique segment was good.
Afrique, bro. All you gotta do is just play the songs, my nigga.
Ricky and them, big up yourself. Big up yourself. So Afrique juggling was good. I could have did without Glamour Wayne.
Listen, I always defend the elders, bro.
I could have did without. Sky Juice. Then he did the crowning. The crowning was good. He had Johnny Osborne come up and assist with the crown. And I'm glad he didn't make Johnny. Making Johnny walk up them steps, I was a little nervous to go up on top of the stage. I was like, shit, if the elder fall right now. When you fall at that age, it's different. You know what I mean? Yo, Amazon against Sue, Chin against everybody.
Yeah, man.
So,
everybody made that money that night.
Yeah.
Let me get that.
Everybody would have been working for Johnny.
Yo, how much was the biz and the rum punch at the bar?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
nobody knows, bro. That's Amazon. You already know. Come on, bro. Stop.
I don't know. We wasn't there, bro. So you know we gotta get a totality.
He was like, what?
You gotta
like,
get the review in totality, bro. What? There's people that care about this part of the dance too.
Last time he was like, fuck it, just buy the bottle, bro, because this.
Just kidding. But remember, the bottle prices changed on us as we stood right there, same spot.
Yeah.
From person to person, the price changed.
Bottle change after a certain hour, then the bottle prices go up, bro. $10 every hour.
You just find the right bartender. Find the right bartender and work with that bartender.
Nah, that won't tax you, bro. She had extra. She had extra.
48 for 5 beers. 48 for 5 beers. That's good. What is that? 48 times 5.
This depends. Was they imports or?
Viper, what's the math on that?
What you said?
48 for 5 beers.
$48 for 5 beers. That's almost $10 a beer. That's like $9 a beer.
Jeez. Word.
Imports.
That is it. Sounds about right.
But you better sip, nigga.
Sounds
Sip.
about right.
Yeah,
Bottle
so
of white rum 190. Okay, there you go.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Sip. What,
Yo.
your nephew?
Shit never paid a little extra for heat. Y'all ain't had no heat. No way.
Yeah, too much people in there. What you need heat for? Fuck you need heat for?
Easy Jagaringo. I'm say easy Jagaringo. I'm say say cool man. $9.60.
There you go. That's not about right. Almost $10 for a beer.
$9.60. Where does 60 come from though? That's what I'm saying.
That's tax, guy.
These things, bro.
How you think the bartenders them getting paid? That's 60 cents paying all the bartenders when it all adds up.
Gratuities.
When it all adds up, that's how the bartenders get paid. What do you think a bartender would earn for the night? Ain't none of them making over 150, bro.
Bartenders work on cash tips, bro. Not no.
Yeah, they getting 150 and whatever cash tips they pick up.
Yo, by the time I leave this show, this Panamanian thing is definitely solidified. Yo,
you've been solidified since last week, but this is icing on the cake right here, man. Jog is officially Panamanian.
Yo, Stingy Roy Juice. So who's gonna take the Jamaican flag? Which one?
Get somebody new, my nigga.
Which one y'all gonna take the Jamaican flag?
Yo, they said. Yo, that's fucked up. They said one side was charging 30 for drinks and the other side was charging 20, 25.
You see what I'm saying?
Bro, tell you, it depends on what bartender you go to.
Nah, the VIP was 20. That's what it is. You need to pay to be VIP so you can get the $20 price.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Yo.
And then they said they said it was cold. I've never been in Amazon and cold, but I guess
that must have been in the early part.
Yeah, because when it's packed, to me,
if it get packed like that, you're gonna be balling to that
people in the building. You don't need no heat on, bro. You give them
that's what I'm thinking. But they say
earlies, I could tell, like they do not turn the heat on, bro. Like that shit be fucking hot.
I wouldn't turn the shit on either.
I wouldn't turn it on. It could be 2 degrees outside. You ain't getting no. I got it here. Well, then again, if you're smart, you turn up the heat so they buy drinks. But it's another story.
Yeah, nah, you might fuck.
Yo no comprendo.
Sound systems don't like heat too much.
Well, I mean, I heard the heat is what chip out the system. But anyway, let's move on. So we get down to after the crowning, and I believe
VIP was by the bathroom. No. Yo, y'all ain't shit.
Niggas had a shit stool.
Which bathroom? Female or the male?
It's always by the bathroom.
By the male?
Yeah, Amazon need to update their bathrooms.
It's always on the little up part. Like
the bad part is there ain't no break in the rail, so you gotta make that move all the way. If VIP is packed,
yeah, you gotta go all
the way through and circle back around like Gen Pop.
So that piss hitting you. You gotta leave super early. You want to piss.
I'm hopping over that rail if
there's no waiting last minute.
What you talking about?
But yeah, who played after the crowning? I'm trying to see if I can get the order right. Was that when Bobby Condos and Jabba played? Did I miss that?
No code check, which I need heat for. Facts.
But either way, let's get to Bobby Condos and Jabba. They
played good.
Yeah, I was impressed by how Bobby Condos and Jabba played. I think they played a really solid set.
Yeah, this set was clean, bro.
Yeah.
Clean set. Jabba did his thing on the talkerphone, connecting with the tunes and the crowd. I like Master Beast.
I like that he was setting it. I mean, if I remember right, like he was on some like, yo, y'all niggas want smoke? Who want smoke?
He was out of breath though.
It don't matter, yo.
That nigga was out of breath running back and forth like,
it was a long runway.
They're
like.
I ain't seen the nigga in a minute, bro. Yo, I didn't know that. I was like, yo, that's Jabba. Like,
yeah, I couldn't tell it was Jabba neither, son.
That's that good eating, boy.
Facts.
Yo, bro.
Jeez.
I knew you were gonna say that, man.
No meals being missed, yo.
Bring up yourself, Jabba. Bumba cloud wrong with them.
Oh, my, hold on. Dan does that, bro. I can't be Dan does that, man.
Who ate Jabba, yo?
Mr. Yo, dangles look different, bro. Come on, the dangles, bro.
Damn,
shit.
son. Woo!
Yeah,
but Jabba definitely did their thing, man. Like big up to Bobby
did
Conner.
their thing, bro. I
Yeah.
like Master B. I didn't
had on scarves.
I didn't hear Polish and Noah part.
No.
So I gave the out of the jugglers, I gave it to Massive B.
Yeah, I saw the one little custom that they did with the cranium custom. That looked like it came off pretty good.
Yeah, I heard that and the Shaba. I heard they dropped nothing but customs though. They was dropping custom after custom.
Nah, I heard 45.
I heard they was dropping like they customs like crazy, bro.
Yeah. So I mean, like, can we get the some? Can somebody give a review on that segment, bro? Like,
I mean, I could play it.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it is on YouTube.
What, their segment?
No, their segment is not on YouTube. I was talking about Bobby Conner's and
That
Jabba.
wasn't a part of it.
No,
yeah,
it wasn't.
Conner's segment was on YouTube. Yeah, not Polish.
We'll talk about Polish then.
Yeah, man, I ain't talking about that. I already passed that. We was on the live. We ain't see that. So let's get to
that was a part of the whole reason why I wanted to go, because I wanted to see
how the jugglers did.
If the smoke was gonna happen between them and Lynx, and then how the jugglers were actually gonna stack up. You know what I mean? To the so-called, the hardcore sound or whatever the term, because to me, again, it was just looking like all out war. So this whole bash thing is like been out the window after the first bash.
Well, let's get to
it was kind of obvious after the first bash that this shit is officially a 20-minute times 8 sound clash.
One round, which don't make sense. But anyway,
that's what I'm just saying.
I mean, a who bust the dance kind of a thing. I don't know about the clash part.
So after Bobby Conner's and Jabba, you had
clash. Ain't nobody get a chance to answer back. What clash?
That's the point.
It's not a clash.
Bust the dance.
It's a hardcore juggling. Relax. So,
from the time your blood clot play customs, nigga.
Well, that was about
hardcore juggling.
To cut customs.
It was a hardcore juggling.
Finally, 15 racks. Chill.
Yeah, we gonna get there. We gonna get there, man. You rushing the show, bro. You rushing the show.
You gotta prepare, bro. This is sound system culture, bro.
Let me go get my drink, man.
Suppose you get there, then the nigga, the chin decides to say, you know what, people, I thought about it. What y'all feel about we do a special edition of this bash?
A 1-on-1 versus 1.
Tonight,
5 minutes.
No. And tonight, what we're gonna do, instead of 20 minutes, everybody, we're gonna do 10 minutes and 10 minutes. So everybody gets to talk back to each other.
I need
what
some more
y'all
money.
say about that? The whole place gonna bust.
Yeah. That's when you call Chin to the side, like, yo, I need some more money.
Yeah. Yo, I get paid for that. That's not what we originally agreed to.
No, buddy.
Hold up.
Try that.
Cash out me a couple more $100 or stack them.
Yeah, the bash break up from right there, bro.
Bodyguard played? When Bodyguard played?
I think the highlight of the show.
Oh, I heard Bodyguard
was played. We gonna get there. We gonna get there.
I missed that part.
Yeah. So all right, you know what? Let me. You want me to look for the highlight of the show was the next segment, which was Rory playing his segment. And
think about that real rock, nigga. Hear that real rock hitting the building.
Right. Because Jaro played their segment before Rory played. So they played their 20 minutes.
The boss, nigga.
Right? So they shooting out 20 minutes of anthems. Right after that, Rory's playing his 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But then Chin comes in and goes, you know what? It's a good idea. Right?
See why you gotta go there ready, because
he goes, I like that for Gyro and Stone Love though. That was the vibe. I like that.
But I think it would have been better. Here's the thing. I think it would have been better if that happened before Jaro paid their 20. And here's why. Because then you would really get to see how Jaro's biggest anthems stood up to Stone Love biggest, because Reason had already played. I'm just giving an example. Reason had already played. I still think that Stone Love would have got the bigger forward, but then you would have get to see a song like Reason stand up to one of them songs.
Nobody cares, bro. We would have got to see a song for song, and you would have fucking found out something different too.
Nah, I already said Stone Love had the biggest forward.
That's what you would have found out.
But we went through.
Remember some shit like, yo, I forgot about this shit.
We went through the biggest. We went through. But yo, here's the thing. Stone Love didn't even like. I would love to see them do like a fast juggling on that Turbo Panani rhythm too.
But big up. Rory.
But then it wasn't Stone Love. Also, it was Rory Stone Love.
Icon, bro.
Yeah,
icon.
Right. So,
icon.
That real rock drop, bro.
So he did the one for one to me
tune thing, bro. Like I wanted after he did that, and then Jaro came in and touched back the real rock. I said, "What, nigga? What you doing?" Rory dropped the blood clot next.
But you know what?
Yo, he had about
Did they stop it? Did they stop it?
He had about 3 more tunes, bro.
Yo, but let me check. But check this out. If you realize Rory wasn't gonna do that, if I'm gonna show you the video, it looks like Chin went to him and said, because Rory was playing his Rory Stone Love songs and something that after he played that Jaro, that Sizzler under Chin came over. If you look again, Chin came over and said something to him,
You think that fool over fool song?
And that's when he dropped the Wayne Wonder and the Forever Young.
Murder.
Nah, he dropped the Forever Young first.
That blood clot with that drop in there, bro.
Yo, this drop, I said, I wanna if we can look for the Viper face, right?
Yeah, the place with a fucking.
Yo, first of all, we already had that conversation about the biggest anthem. We already had that conversation.
Place with a cave, nigga. Ain't no debating that. What?
Different, bro.
So
different, bro.
That was the highlight of the night, and the system apparently wasn't sounding good then. Obviously, for the people outside.
He said, I think 2 tunes. But he's a liar, like you said. But
yeah, he's a liar. He's a no liar.
Nah, but they said I think when Stone Love and that Gyro vibe was going on, the system actually came back on.
What that nigga lied about? Remember, I'm out the loop, son.
But who knows? 2 tunes are lying. I don't know.
True, man.
No, but they said the sound system came. Now I was hearing the bass was on, bro. I mean, it was working because you could actually hear it in the audio, bro. Like when that,
bro. The people from home ain't miss a beat. We ain't hear no bad audio. Everything was clean.
Now, I mean, if you really listen to the audio, you can hear when the sound
right there you go right there, biggest forward all night. So when the bump, watch how y'all niggas be talking about the SL, bro. Like all that other
relax.
Shit, that's cool and all, but yo.
Well, relax. We already
warn them, son.
We already passed that. We already passed that.
You a hater. We know you a hater, nigga.
Hater for what?
We know you
a
his
a hater.
His Jaro was up there. You know what I'm saying?
Hater.
A hater. Bro, there ain't no sound that would have been able to stand up to that. None. We already had that conversation. Let's get to what happened right after that. Because right after the highlight of the show was a bad placement of DJs and selection for this dance, because Steely Bashment forwarded right after Jaro and Stone Love.
I'm gonna go get my drink on this one. I'll be back.
Now I would never disrespect Steely, because Steely is Steely, but I think Steely probably should have played right after Noah and Polish, or in that realm.
It can't. It gotta.
Right.
It gotta be a juggler.
So then put Massive B a little later then.
It gotta be the lineup. So it's not a remember so here's the thing. I understand, because only thing I said should have done was the timing of the event shouldn't have approached so close to
the end,
right? So because then you can't say like the way the lineup is structured, bro. Like you can't take one and say like he should have played better, because then what's the point of them being on the lineup? That's the whole point of the lineup.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, but I hear you, right? But to me, you put 2 jugglers, 2 clashers, 2 jugglers, 2 clashers, or something like that, right?
No, it gotta be 1-1, bro. It gotta be 1-1. That doesn't make no sense. It gotta be 1-1.
Here's the thing.
The dance was built as them versus them, bro.
Here's the thing, Jagger, right? when you have
take a pin. Make sure we get back to this. The dance was built as them versus them, and it turned out nothing like that. It was like the sound niggas versus the sound niggas. Like they forgot, like it was supposed to be like a team thing.
Everybody was a sound nigga that night.
Yeah, it was.
It was a sound.
But then he also no. To Chin's credit, he didn't say that on his show. He said it was all man for themselves. He literally said that on his show.
Said what?
That was all sounds for themselves.
Yeah, but that's fine with the show and all that. So what are we doing
He
again?
also said,
there we go, changing the shit again.
He also said before that it was the jugglers versus the
Thank you. So this is
just
why
classifying them as such,
when a
right?
man goes out and say, yo, you know what? I'm not going to get and take no ambush. You can't blame a nigga because the promoter is a man that would change shit right on you like boom.
So Chin is a liar too, huh?
And leave your head back, you know what I mean?
He's getting
Head back careless. So the niggas went there and was like, yo, fuck it. Silver, you know the number. Silver, why you don't got the goddamn number saved in your phone yet, bro?
All right, let me put the number up. Let me put the number up.
It's the worst.
Let me put the number up. Hold on, Jagger.
Yeah. Come on, we all been following this whole thing, bro. It's always been USA versus Canada, or then you understand what I'm saying? Now this one was built off of jugglers versus what they call it, hardcore or whatever the hell. I don't remember the Flyers said.
Yeah,
right.
I
only wanted to attend because of.
Hold on.
I wanted to see if it played out.
I know that Silver wanted to call in to defend Steely because I saw on Instagram he was by Steely pressing the horn when Steely was practicing.
Steely said his piece. Steely said, yo.
Yep, here we go. I know what's about to happen. Hold on.
Everybody got a bad night, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. Whoa, what's happening there? Why my phone ain't picking up? The fuck? What's happening there?
Steely made no excuses, man. He tried something that didn't work. Next.
Hold on. Uh-oh, I might have to reset my phone.
Niggas like, all right, whatever, fuck it.
At the end of the day, bro, the night can be choked up to the sound system not.
All right, call it
the right way.
Hold on. What's happening there?
Because every
Call it, you live.
is gonna then have a rebuttal against that because they didn't get
Hello?
a fair shake. Which is right.
Okay.
I mean, the sound fucked up, ain't no vibes. Tell you that much.
Nigga, this nigga hanging out with the this nigga fix up the sound.
Except for,
nigga.
I mean, the rest, except for
All right, let me reset this. Let me reset.
the real rock.
Fix up the sound, Viper.
I'm trying to reset the phone, man. Caller, you live.
I mean, Silver.
Yes. All right, go ahead.
Jesus.
All right. I'm not calling so much to defend Steely. But let's just call facts a fact.
All right, let me hear these facts.
Could any sound have played after Jaro and Stone Love went dub for dub?
So Supreme.
Them would all I see him flop. the atmosphere that was in there, the level, like the height of the dance peaked. So there was no going above that at that point. So whether it was Steely, whether it was Soul Supreme, whether it was, I don't know, Jesus and the 12 disciples could have probably played and they wouldn't have got the four that them two man just got going. Remember, Stone Love and Jaro, tune for tune, 3 songs. Half of these clashes that you see don't deserve to go to dub for dub, but crowd just love that dub for dub vibe.
I know what should have happened.
Ultimate dub for dub.
So he should have saved that for the end.
No, I know what should have happened.
Or let Steely play it earlier.
Yeah, but see, the other part was, I don't know if you listened to their show earlier in the week. While they were in there playing, somebody came up with that idea that Jaro and Stone Love should play dub for dub. And it kind of like, when you guys, Jagger, when y'all have an idea and then Viper start going off and you got to tell them, yo, chill. They had one of those moments. They had one of those moments, but it was mentioned that, you know what it would be like if Stone Love and Jaro went dub for dub. So who knows who listened to their show and heard that and was waiting for it and they got it. So playing after that?
Okay, hold on. But Steely's an experienced selector.
Hold on. No. So here's what
girl songs.
Listen,
he could have played some girl songs.
Ain't no. I'm not defending him. He made mistakes, but who could? You think you could have played after that?
Silver. Listen. Let me ask you a question. Do you think if Chin should have did like an intermission in between that, read some flights, and then refreshed it, and then by the time Steely came on, it would have been different, right?
100%.
That's what should have happened.
But they didn't have the time because they
didn't have the time.
They had to do a 15-minute sound check in the middle because of the system.
Bro, it felt like 40 minutes to me. I was there.
Because what you did, I understand what Silver was saying. What you did was put Steely to come and try to follow, all right.
Try to match that energy.
To try to stack up to those anthems, bro, like those legendary shit.
That's impossible.
Without a space in between it, like no glitch, no itch, no nothing. Like you're competing with them right away. Wasn't the point of the dance, was it? That was not a part of the dance,
bro.
So, in reality, I understand what Silver's saying.
I understand what he's saying, but Steely's an experienced selector.
It don't matter, Viper. There is still like people in a mood.
It don't matter.
If you put people in a mood, the only thing that probably would negate that is like a real hardcore sound forward, and after that, and start clapping. You understand what I'm saying? After that, like in the mood that they put them into. Who was left after that? I'm trying to remember.
Soul Supreme,
and
Lynx.
Well, then that's the thing. Should I go?
Thank you. That's exactly what I said. So
should I go?
Right. And so then that means Steely probably like
I still think a break should have been placed right in between that.
Yeah, if you're gonna keep it in the order that it happened, it should have been a break. Yeah. And maybe after that after Jaro and Stone Love 1 for 1, maybe if Soul Supreme and Lynx went to war right after, that would have been spectacular too.
That's how the dance should have ended.
Juggling after what some people may say is two of the biggest sounds in the world playing.
That's rough, yo. That's rough.
You needed some sort of distraction to make the people kind of forget what just happened. Start all over.
So hold on. You don't think Steely could have pivoted and maybe play 145, 245, something?
Yo, the reason why. You and I could only say woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? And Steely probably saying woulda, coulda, shoulda too.
True. He did say that afterwards.
Listen, if you listen back to songs when you listen to the recording that Steely played, I mean, he didn't play bad songs, but the delivery just wasn't there. Because all right, even next example, next thing. When Steely started, Steely played an intro, right? That intro that Steely played, I was there, and because of the way the sound was, I couldn't hear it. So now, imagine you're playing a song, right? You know what your song has the capability of doing because you built a song and you say, yeah, when we play this, it's going to clap them. Right. And you play the song, and because of the monitors, you're hearing this shit, and you're like, yes. And you're looking out in the crowd, and they're looking at you like, what? And it's not because the song was garbage. It's because nobody heard it.
Nobody heard it. Because
the sound kind of chipped in halfway through Steely intro.
Okay, hold on. Explain this.
Hold on, listen.
Why he played Bodyguard song?
Yo, Steely got to get a wife for that one.
Okay.
but hold on. I think if you ask me, that was a desperation move because you're standing there and you're throwing bombs at people, and they're like, because they weren't hearing it.
Mm.
That whole intro that he did, I think if people heard it, it might have had a different reaction. But again, he's playing after two of the biggest sounds in the world. Like,
so again, Silver, it all comes down to.
I know for sure when that intro started playing, that Steely played, I didn't hear half of it.
You know what? What would have been a good?
There like, he's up there like, okay, people, why y'all not responding? You know, like. And as a selector, if you know you play a big song and you don't get a reaction, you start scratching your head like, oh shit, I gotta do something. I gotta do something because
think about it. Think about it, Silver.
But he play a bodyguard.
We all been there.
But he play a bodyguard doublet.
Well, no, think about it. A
lot of other people don't agree with it. That's a Steely conversation.
Yeah, I think a good idea would have been. I think a good idea would have been Like, let's say you put him right after a freak.
said
Right?
that's Steely on the phone.
He's gonna MC a little bit with a freak, right? And then go into
Nah,
his
that
own
was
thing.
Jagger B night. No, you
I
can't
know.
take away from Jagger B crowning.
I know, but if you put him right after them, is what I'm saying.
No,
Who's on the phone, bro?
you can't. That was Afrik. That was Jagger B crowning. It wasn't so much about Afrik. It was about Jagger B.
I get you.
That was Jagger B crowning. So that's like saying, I don't know. That's like saying bring Billy Slaughter to come take over from Rory. Like that was Rory crowning.
I'm not saying take
that
over.
was them man they crowning. So you can't say bring Steely in to finish off Afrik round. Nah.
But I mean right afterwards.
Nigga said this is AI Steely using silver.
Yo, what Jagger said was probably be the only best way for this to have happened, which was either intermission after or them two men start warring after.
Yeah, that's facts. That's a big act.
Juggle after dub for dub. You know, any clash you go to, the minute the man after the dub for dub, everybody like, okay, I'm ready to go.
Yo, Ace
regardless of what play.
Ace is wicked. Ace said Steely was the intermission. Yo,
listen.
Yo,
remember, bro.
Yo,
like
Silver. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What you saying, Jagger?
Remember those anthems that those guys were playing. Everybody know them. So whether the sound play good or not, everybody know them pretty much. That's in a sound mode, right?
Man,
when Steely forward up there and I play where him I play, niggas people gotta start figuring that shit out. You understand the difference?
So basically Steely flop because of Stone Love and Gyro.
But
no.
Jagger, not to cut you, but this just like what you said, everybody knew the anthem because when Stone Love and Gyro was playing dub for dub, the sound had chip out. But it's because people know the anthem and people started singing and giving forward.
That's what I said. Everybody know those music. So So when Steely come up there now, if the sound now play good and he might try something or he might play something where everybody don't know, he's done.
It's not gonna work.
He's finished. It's not gonna work.
I hear y'all. I still think he could have changed up vibes a little bit. But
So,
thanks for the call. Bro. Thanks for the call.
I mean, Steely, big up for calling in.
Big up Steely AI. Yo, what happened to this? This thing ain't. Yo, I gotta reset my phone.
That's
AI tripping, bro.
Yeah, I gotta reset my phone. What the fuck?
Now, for the people that at home now that didn't have any sound problems, like y'all talking about, that was hold up, man.
It's gonna be brutal.
Okay, so even at home now, we're not even hearing the sound getting fucked up. We just looking at Steely juggling or doing his vibe or whatever the case may be.
It was still whack.
And it was still, it wasn't a vibe, bro. So I don't Gyro, Stone Love, the sound system, man. Listen, man, it just wasn't a good round for him. And he said, "Yo, it's all good, moving along."
My bad.
But you know what?
No, nothing.
But do you also know, War Room, mentally, after listening to something like that, just mentally, unconsciously, it puts you in a state of mind, bro. So again, like, I ain't saying Ray or whatever. I'm just saying that it
Gyro
really
and Stone Love had their segment. That was cool. I don't think it had an effect on who was playing next. Now I do agree with the part.
That's like three. That's what time is that? That's like if the dance ended at 4:00, that's like after 3:00.
No, I do agree with the fact that Steely should have
way
played
in hours, bro.
I do agree with the fact Steely should have played before that. After the Gyro, Stone Love should have been linked in Soul Supreme. I agree with that right there.
That should have definitely been
moved. Yeah, I would have never put Steely. That's what I'm saying. If anything, I would have switched places with Klepto. I would have put Steely where Klepto played and put Klepto.
Steely in the early one?
In that segment, huh?
Steely in the early one?
Whatever you call early one, nigga. The dance is on, nigga. Whatever.
But again, remember,
I'm just saying.
Here's what happened. That was just called in on the spot of the dime by the
like would have played.
Hold on, man. Hear what me I said no. Because we'll start some controversial stuff.
Okay, so let's say they didn't do the tune for tune thing.
Right.
Would it have been different?
Tune was just called in by a person out of nowhere, right? We didn't know none of that was going on. So something like that kind of happened, in the recent years. That something like that happened in one of these other events. In the reset year, still had, you know what I mean? And he kind of caused shit to go in another direction.
No. Oh no.
Oh, you gotta shed some light on that too, because there was a live that dropped earlier. Actually changed my whole mental on that notion right there that we talking about. But let's continue though.
I'm just saying, man. You know, we going down the rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole right now.
Chin is a liar. Chin is a liar.
The under 21 cup.
This shit kind of this is kind of a trending thing right now.
All right, so let's get to the Soul Supreme part now. Steely did not do well, regardless of whatever, right? Steely did not.
And the man didn't make no excuses about it, man. Don't
Yeah,
worry
he
about
didn't.
it. Still Steely, man.
It's pretty unanimous. So now we got Soul Supreme.
Do y'all realize that Steely don't go good when he has some random mixing for him?
I mean, and he played nothing but dub plates as well.
Steely need to learn how to approach these things by himself. Try it at least one time, because you flopping every other time using somebody. So try it. Steely, that's my advice to you, bro. Try it one time.
All right, so Soul Supreme now. Jake's forward, right? I mean, if anybody else got any opinion, I think the phone lines are reset. So if you guys want to call in, you can call in. Put the numbers on the screen. So Soul Supreme steps in.
Johnny Gall got crowned already, bro.
Huh?
No, I'm saying, didn't Johnny Gall got crowned already?
Yeah. Where we at? Steely steps in. After Steely, Soul Supreme steps in. Jake's did a good job as well, right? Like, not great.
Oh, stick a pin, people.
Man, they did.
Y'all don't go nowhere, because after this, we gonna talk about some shit. We gonna revisit some shit from last week.
They did what they were supposed to do.
So
Supreme had to go up there and do nothing.
Don't go nowhere. We need more people to chime in on this shit after we get past these rounds.
Jake's did what he was supposed to do. Like you said, he called out links. He was giving the people them what they kind of wanted, right? The hardcore fans who really wanted.
That's what. Hey, listen, it is what it is,
right? They didn't flatten the place, but they did what they were supposed to do. They got their forwards. They got their forwards and did what they're supposed to do. So big up Soul Supreme for that, right?
That fucking budget flattened that blood. I mean, I wasn't there, but I'm assuming it did.
It flattened our house because we was home listening and it was clean.
When he set up that speech, big up BSR. They said, we have one family.
Oh, the Buju's, right? Yeah.
He could drop that
It's
shit.
that in New York.
Oh, I was like, blood.
That was a wicked vibe.
Yes, man.
Let me see if I can
makes the regular songs. Anwar Phillips, like, come on, bro. What is the regular songs? You know, y'all make this shit really hard for sounds, bro. Like, what is the regular songs? What do y'all want them to play? Bro. Like, yo, this is why sounds.
I mean, y'all make it regular songs because all y'all niggas play the same songs. That's the funny thing, you know what I'm saying? Everybody talk about regular songs. If you stop copying niggas' dope box.
When a nigga try to go outside the fucking realm and play some shit for y'all, your niggas like, yo, what's this? I don't know this. That's how people react. I don't know this. So what the fuck? When niggas is playing the regular shit that you know, that's what the fuck they supposed to do. They're there to move y'all, not themselves.
Regular tune.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
I mean,
yo, the regular shit. That's what becomes anthems. That's what Stone Love did. That's what
Africa didn't play regular.
They played the regular shit. All the sounds y'all giving praises to played the regular shit.
Bobby Connors and niggas play regular. Like,
they played the regular shit. That's what sound system is. That's what a comedy act is. That's what everything is. You build some shit and you go on it. That's it.
Y'all niggas stop cutting niggas dumb box from 30 years ago. Well, maybe it won't be regular because y'all niggas just be playing this shit.
Yeah, Sky Juice did his regular shit, played that, and did the walk. That's what sustained these people's careers, bro.
Man, listen.
Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all the regular shit. Niggas go cut niggas go cut 50 new songs for y'all niggas to play in the next class. Y'all gonna stand up and boo the shit out of them.
Lynx played something new and they didn't connect. He spent 15 racks for some customs that didn't work.
I mean,
Viper, go back to your review.
Okay.
He should have played
Thank
regular.
you. So after Soul Supreme, you had Fire Links who followed out on the stage, right? So that's how it was set up. Time at that point seemed like Fire Links.
Links.
Yeah.
Fire Auto.
Fire Links. Fire Links.
Fire Auto, bro.
The time at that point seemed like it was running.
Subscribing to you with this bullshit war room.
The time seemed like it was running out at that point.
I ain't subscribing to you with that, nigga. Link's bud, nigga. What?
I didn't think Lynx did terrible. He just wasn't connecting with the crowd as he should. I think something like what Jagger said with Steely kind of caught him as well. He turned to his selector and he goes, "Play the buju," right? And the
nigga yo, bro, like all in all, like we know the nigga. I don't know who the guy was mixing for him. I don't know who the fuck guy was. That shit took all the steam out of.
Yep.
If it was you, if it was me, if it was fucking any other nigga up there making the biggest speeches that bust the crowd for the night, if it was them, flip the side and take away their segment and put that. And I'm gonna call for a song, give big speech, ready for bust the place, wrong song. Bust place again with speech, wrong song. Yo, you're done after that. You're done. And it's the end of the night too. You're fucking.
And the man turned around and go, "Which butcher?" Apparently, he ain't had the song. The song ain't in the laptop.
Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over.
He's going.
It is over.
What buju?
It's over. So that's definitely coughed up to like his selective really fucked up whatever they had.
Did you hear the buju? He played the buju. Did you hear it?
Yes, we heard the buju.
Okay, so let's just let's get a little if moment right here.
You want me to play the note?
So with no with this
you heard
that
it.
he made.
Yo, I
and
don't
you
care
heard
about
the
none of that.
song.
I'm just talking about how what the promoter had structured and how he wanted it to play out. And the last two sounds I think came up there and did what they were supposed to do. The first sound went out there and was like, "Oh shit, nigga ain't play yet." Was like, "Oh,
so if he had played the buju,
that's what we doing."
If he had found the buju, so if he
do
found
that
the
then.
buju, so if he had found the buju after the speech, you think it would have connected?
Do you know that?
I don't know. I'm asking. You heard the song? Did you hear the song?
I like the song. Yeah, I think because it
was the song playing good?
How he set it up? Hold on. How he set it up?
He found the song back and he played it on another live or whatever. See, Jack out the loop. You know,
Let me see if I could find it.
You know,
Because how he said it was a counteraction to the 45 that now bust again.
Yeah,
and Butcher is talking about all the different guns that busting because 45 not busting. So yo,
do you think the song would have connected and he like on the real?
Yo, we can't go with the "do you think" because too much shit was going off that night, bro. But what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is they did what they were supposed to do. They both went out and they shot. The man was
so hold on. When Soul Supreme was playing,
shot.
hold on. When Soul Supreme was playing, was the sound system acting up or no?
I don't fucking know.
I was in the building for us at home.
I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, for us at home.
I was in the place like this
because it seems like the people that's hold on, because it seems like the people that did that okay, so-called did good inside the building.
Let me see if I can find
there wasn't no sound system issue with
this guy here gonna be talking all kind of
I
shit.
didn't put no fucking chase in this. Hold on.
There wasn't no sound system issue with these niggas, but anytime somebody flopped or didn't do what they were supposed to do, then the sound system issue comes into play. I'm just trying to figure out like what's going on. Was the sound playing? Was the sound fucking up? Afrique was playing.
I'm gonna download the. I'm gonna find.
Was it fucking up when Massive B was playing? Because like it seemed like people only talking about the sound fucking up when with the people who fucked up.
We're not talking about the people that fucked up. I just gave you an example of. You know what? I'm telling you, your problem is you be having too much loops in this shit. The dance is
Fuck outta
built.
here with that
There's a
bullshit.
dance there.
Everything is a sound. Now, hold on. So what?
It ain't got nothing to do with no sound. The point is, there's a dance there. There's a fucking dance there. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not defending nobody. I'm saying the two sounds did what they were supposed to do. One sound did what they did. They executed all the way through. The next sound, the nigga had a half a shooter with him. So what you gonna do?
And didn't execute as he should have.
And it didn't execute. So like, what you gonna call it? You call it what you call it, bro.
Had a costume change and everything.
Yeah, go around the shit.
Well, who fault
the
is
nigga
that?
played is the nigga that played. You can't take it away because they had a clash
fault is
already,
that?
and somebody came out victorious. So like, what are
Whose
you
fault
going
is
off
that?
You go. So what are you going off for, War Room? 20 minutes? Like the point is, there's.
I'm going off of what the hell happened on the stage. That's what I'm going off of. What happened?
You're not making no sense, my nigga.
G-Stone said the sound was fucking up the entire night.
Ain't got nothing to do with me, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think there's a clash there or not?
Do you think for further a future?
Yes, between Filings and Soul Supreme.
What the fuck? The future? No,
I don't know what you're talking about, my nigga.
Yesterday.
If I think there's a clash there, I mean, after the past couple days and all this shit going on, I'm like, man, whatever, right? For me, it's like for whatever for me. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, man.
Yesterday was festive.
That's what I'm trying to show you. You know what I'm saying? 10 years we waited for this dude, right? To pull up, right? He pulls up.
Oh, that. Talk up Wednesday. Oh, shit.
And all it's like, bro, to me, you about selector, bro. You should have came prepared. You should have sought out your visor before you got on the stage.
How do you prepare for a sound system fucking up?
All right, the sound was messing up all night for every sound, bro. So you're just gonna pin one sound on him and that's it? What are you talking about?
We didn't say nothing about the system in this bullshit, bro.
So forget the sound. That's what I'm saying.
We said the nigga selective. The nigga that's not who he plays with, bro.
Who for is that?
Yo, I'm so fucking confused, my nigga. So, all right, hold on up. So when any other time, when any of these
what I'm saying is this, it's been 10 years, nigga. That's your job to make
randoms
sure.
on stage to mix for them. Y'all niggas, y'all quick
Who's
to blame.
All right, so whoa.
I'm just saying, I'm giving equal blood clot thing, bro. Like it's
equal your blood.
If you don't play music, you're not gonna understand this, man. If you bump clock make a speech and song don't drop,
you're
done. You fucked up your momentum, bro.
Move up.
This nigga off the screen, man. Fucking guy here, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro.
Whatever,
you gotta know what the fuck is happening in front of you when you see it. Like don't like blame other bullshit or some shit. And then where there's other shit outside of that, it's like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, there's a clash there, and that's what people want to see. That's what the fucking end of the story is. Niggas want to see the clash. That's what it come down to. All this other shit niggas talking about, like, the fuck. The dance was built like how it was built, and it ended up like how it ended up. And it went even further. I'm on Stop Him segment and then said, yo, come up here, sound ready. That's what the fucking dance was built off of, no?
Once again.
I ain't defending nobody. I'm just talking about
hold
how
on,
this
hold
shit
on,
went
hold
down.
on, hold on, Jagger. Hold on. Let me ask you a question right now.
I was like,
let me ask you a question.
Looking to see if they're going to roll in.
Celestial.
Mira.
Let me ask you a question.
I want to hear nothing from you, nigga. You
hold on, man. Just like talking, man. Shut up, man.
A bag of shit all week about the damn dance.
You ain't show up for 10 years. Jagger Blackheart didn't show up for 10 years, my nigga. 10 years. Hold up.
Nobody call my name, nigga. Anybody want to clash me?
Hold up, nigga. So you trying to tell me?
Anybody want to clash me?
You get booked after 10 years. You ain't gonna make sure your shit right when you get on that stage? You're not gonna make sure your shit is right before you get on that stage. All your tunes is lined up. You're not gonna make sure your shit is right when you get on that stage? That's what
20 minutes, bro. It's 20 minutes, bro.
That's what you're trying to tell me?
20 minutes.
So you're not gonna make sure your shit is right.
Crates went shuffling.
Not
bro.
the nigga that be complaining about other niggas' sound systems in the building, but you're not even booked. And you be
all
right. You're not gonna make sure shit is right, bro.
Fucking no, you using
you gonna make sure shit is right.
You using a higher gun, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
You understand that you could prepare, right? And some shit could still happen.
You don't understand.
Listen, bro. The sound system is one thing. We're not talking about the sound system.
We're not talking about no sound shit no more.
We're not talking about that, bro.
Over with.
You talking about selected that you choose, couldn't find the tunes was in lineup, yada yada yada, whatever. Who's first? They ain't got nothing. Listen, bro, that's your fault. You fix that.
Ask Notorious why he lost that.
So what
class
happened?
in
So
the
when Polly flopped with the selector flop, Paul McClap, Polly, you wasn't fucking talking about that.
That when happened?
When the selector did flop blood clot, Polly, you ain't talking about that.
When?
Fuck you mean when? That's what I'm telling you. You're not even watching what the fuck be going on.
What are you talking about? What's selector flop Polly? When?
Jaga, Jaga, fight it.
When?
Fucking bomb, Viper. Get the fucking bomb, Viper. Get this nigga off the screen. Get him out of here. Get the fucking bomb again, Viper. All right, bring him back. Bring him back.
Oh, hey, you dumb shit, nigga. Over there making excuses for niggas, nigga. Shut up. Fuck out of here. Making a bunch of excuses for niggas. Fuck out of here, nigga. Yo, man, and the nigga did this, and you know anything could happen. Nigga, you flop.
When Glamour Rain said that he's wearing, and then look to Blood Cleat to Izzo and say,
Izzo, you mad, son?
This is quick.
Like you wanted the man to go there and do good.
That's
you
people helping you out, bro.
And Brett didn't do good, bro. Just say so.
Bro,
just say
hold
so,
on. Hold on. You don't think Glamour Rain? Hold on.
Hold on. Just say your man didn't do good, bro. It's all right.
Hold on. You don't think Glamour Wayne prepared? He only played 10 minutes. Glamour Wayne.
That nigga's a pastor, man. He's chilling right now. What's wrong with you?
No. Did Glamour Wayne prepare?
Hallelujah.
Glamour Wayne played.
And his whole shit was fucked up.
He played for himself.
Who? He did what he was supposed to do.
It was fucked up.
What? Glamour Wayne segment?
Yep.
He's okay.
Because I was home watching. I almost fell the fuck asleep. I was pissed off.
That nigga, that's what did y'all expect? Like,
what did you? Well, I mean, I don't know. What did you expect from Glamour Wayne?
But he prepared though.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So you could prepare.
He went up there,
still go
did
wrong.
what he had to do, played his tunes, and that was it, bro. It's all good. But what I'm saying is, bro, the great return. Jaga mad because his man's went up there and flopped. That's Jaga proud. You like, man.
You know I live in New York, right? I live in New York, bro. Like I live in New York.
Give a fuck, nigga. You don't give a fuck, nigga.
I drove to fucking Atlanta to watch the New York sound by the Your Sound. Okay? Remember that shit.
Bro, speaking of his sound, hold on. Speaking of his sound, his sound caught me in the clash.
That nigga right there, bro. I drove to witness it myself because I know why I hear from him or nobody else.
Yo,
he was like,
he chooses the wrong.
You know how he goes. Yo, I don't know, bro. Atlanta, different place, though, bro.
That nigga went up on that stage. He didn't give the people what they wanted. Sound system or not, my nigga. And that's what happened. It's just that simple, bro.
You might have missed this yesterday on War Report, but Firelink said he's not taking no monkey money from the Atlanta sound that called him the Clash.
You don't know who it was.
Nigga, the Atlanta sound? Really?
I don't know.
Really?
I was on a live earlier with AK.
Hey,
AK was like, that's the word on the street.
King AP. I want a car, bro.
Not AP. It wasn't no AP. It wasn't no AP. It was another king, all right.
King Eternity? Oh,
AK said allegedly.
Yes,
I said $10,000. That's something. Whatever. $10,000.
Niggas offer links 10, bro. Y'all niggas, if that's how you know you niggas ain't paying attention. Call links and offer the nigga 10 racks.
We can say he not hungry, son.
Niggas is crazy, son.
Yo.
Nah,
that was too. So hold on. Let me ask a question real quick. Hold up.
Oh, I want to get to that Code Red thing because I missed the whole thing. I don't even know what, like.
Oh yeah.
So what even happened? How they came about?
Yeah, links that Code Red kick off too.
So was 10 racks disrespectful
for links, my nigga?
And Soul Supreme.
That's the question, my nigga.
I mean,
why you twisting your face up, my nigga?
Hold on.
Why you twisting your face up, my nigga?
We know some.
That's how you know you're not.
Was it disrespectful?
You're not in tune, bro.
You're not reading the board.
Was it disrespectful?
Yeah, you're not reading the board.
I don't know a nigga asking for 15, 60, my nigga.
Yo.
So 10 racks is disrespectful?
Yo, the man don't want to see you, my nigga. So the only point he gonna do it is for the bag, nigga. The bag.
So if Animosity is calling, they need to call with the bag.
Yeah, with the bag, bro.
He's gonna
Like,
go.
other than that,
This is where he's gonna go. What's your offer, Supreme? What's your
niggas-
offer? What's your offer, Addies?
These niggas is at the end of their fucking they're here, bro. Like they're here. So anything right now, my nigga, like they gotta make big sense, bro.
Right. Think about it. Think about it. If Animosity right now books Firelink, that's not a Ram dance. You don't think that's a Ram dance right now?
Yo, like Jagger said, man. Let me mind my
In New
business,
York?
man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go
Yeah,
ahead.
in New York, not Atlanta. No dance Rams in Atlanta.
In New York,
No dance Rams in Atlanta unless Addies is on him, bro.
in fucking New York, I know goddamn.
Nah.
I don't know if the bag is gonna be there.
Nah, the bag is in
Mind
New
my
York.
business, man. Let me mind my business.
What I'm saying is I'm seeing both sides of the joint. Feel me? Supreme, they did that and they did it well and they can do that. I feel like to how Lynx is holding off his joint, you know what I mean, on the joint. Like, bro, he's not gonna. The nigga already said he ain't on no monkey bread, my nigga. So it is what it is. Like, who's gonna debate? I mean, go around the nigga shit. It's like, yo, it is what it is.
Yo.
I need nigga said I need paper for myself and I need paper to cut songs.
If y'all want the
It is what
entertainment
it
that y'all
is.
expect from me, I'm not gonna do the shit the rest of these sounds doing, getting paid $3,000 and spending $50,000. I'm not doing that dumb shit.
Nigga said straight up, yo, me need X amount for myself. I will need X amount for cut some song.
Yeah,
clash on the funeral event. The nigga, it's like he ain't like go around the bush and say like, yo, I need this for the thing, and I'm a sandbag or I'm gonna not cut songs for your event or something. Nigga say, yo, I need to spend some bread for that event, so I'm gonna need X amount, and I need this for myself. Other than that, nigga, I ain't taking it.
Yeah, chill.
You can't be mad about
Play
that,
the
bro.
old
Like,
shit. We ain't. Well, play the regular shit. We ain't here in 10 years. It'll be new.
I mean, then he need to put that in the contract. Like, yo, this is what I'm gonna enter with.
We ain't here. That's just in 10 years, my
That
nigga. Might
10
as well play
grand,
them.
that 10 grand, you will get fire. You want filings tomorrow? Okay, give me the 10 racks.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
bro.
you ain't getting no class for that. You getting.
No, you're not.
ain't
You're not getting no song cut.
let the fans know that in the
I'll take a
advertising.
dive. I'll take a dive, nigga. I'll take a dive if you want for 10 racks, nigga.
So you go, yo.
What boss? Imagine niggas say 10 racks. And you like, yo, listen, man. Normally I don't do this shit. I ain't gonna cut no song. Niggas like, yo, you don't matter, bro. Just put on a show for people. Niggas like, all right. So you get a free plane ticket plus per diem. You show up, you win or you dead. You got 10 racks.
10 grand.
What we talking about?
Nah, the man pride. The man pride more than that, bro. The man pride work.
But then there's pride in other thing, bro.
Man pride work more than 10,000.
If a certain sound, well, we ain't gonna call no names. You know that clash with a book already.
Here's the reality, right? Because one of the sounds like to cut all of somebody's, like to play out all of somebody's songs. So all they got to do is go back that 10 years and their song's done in the first round. If you look at the history of how those clashes go.
Well, I mean, I was asking people this question earlier. So whoa. Let me ask one simple question.
Animosity for Bill, bro. There's mad other sounds animosity could clash right now, bro. If it was them, allegedly.
Who by that?
No, he said it was them.
Oh, it was them. Oh.
So what are you paying for? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Are you paying for Firelink or Fire Sound?
Bro, you're paying for Fire Links, who plays Fire Sound. That's his sound.
Okay. Hold up. So Fire Sound is a big sound.
I mean, big enough to beat Supreme the last time. Did they beat them the last time? Did they beat?
That's not what I asked you. Who won? I didn't ask you who beat who won what. I'm asking you. Fire Sound is considered a big sound.
If they beat Animosity, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, if they beat Soul Supreme, yes.
I love y'all, man. I love y'all. Jagger. Let's ask Jagger this question. Hey, Jagger. Panama.
Oi.
Let me ask you a question, bro. So is fire sound considered a big sound?
Of course, that is one of the. Okay, so here's remember I know, and this is what y'all need to know about me. What on, man? Going on, man, cause you don't know nothing. Links is because I'm a sound man and I'm a fan, bro. Y'all gotta understand this shit too, and it goes a long way. So like the same way some people want their props, some of these niggas that want props that like what y'all asking for? Like y'all don't deserve nothing. Y'all talk about yourself. See, bro, Links is one of the last remaining youth them that's in the business that's been at it since a box boy days, bro. So you cannot go around this thing is like anthem era of going at it versus Matteron. So the same respect that everybody got for Matteron and all these other selectors from that time, you got to give Links his glory, bro.
Nobody's not taking away the glory,
right.
bro.
Ain't
nobody taking away no glory.
Wait, hold on, Jagger. If he so-called have the kill, if he has the kill, if he has the kill on the sound that he was going against, why is people so upset if there's a clash that needs to be done again?
No, Jagger, hold on a second. No.
Why is everybody debating like?
Do you consider Matteron a big sound? Do you consider Matteron, Tony Matteron movement a big sound?
No, ask fucking War Boss.
No, that's what I'm asking War Room. That's what I'm asking War Room. Do you consider Matteron a big sound?
Question. No, because listen,
you don't consider Matteron a big sound. Wait. You just said you don't consider Matteron a big sound.
Big selectors. We're not taking away. None of that.
You don't think Tony Matteron movement Matteron is a big sound?
I asked you that.
I just asked you.
No, I don't think it's a big sound. No.
Oh, you bugging.
He got gaps in his hit sound history.
Yeah, I think so, bro.
So hold on. So whoa. So
did he win a world clash?
What?
Did he win a world clash?
I don't know. You tell me.
Matteron won a world clash. How many of them Soul Supreme win?
Whoa. So hold up.
That's true. Matteron don't have a sound system, so we gotta put Links even above him
because they win a world title.
No, I'm just saying. But you're giving credit.
What you saying?
But you're not giving credit to Matteron. You're saying he's not a big sound,
bro. Listen, it's my opinion, bro. I'm not allowed to have my opinion.
My nigga, when Supreme was
Viper, the man moved to
when Supreme was parked up and Matteron was all them world class.
They
put the they pushed the hay machine all day over there, bro. Nigga
I don't understand what's going
on all them years out here, bro.
And then you had Links who dumpy Matteron a couple of times. You still think he's not a big sound? My nigga, you crazy.
Y'all bookie is all right.
Yo, y'all can't cuss Matteron because Radigan never had a sound system either. So law the nigga, bro.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
At least Links got fire sound.
Don't say that. Don't tell them that.
That's the first thing Links I did. He built a sound. So big up. You know what I'm saying? So again, man, there's a clash here, and that's what we should fucking want as fans. End of story. Like all this other shit is retarded.
Yo, he coming back next week or no? He's not coming back next week, is he?
Nigga, you don't want me over here because I'm fucking. I'll put your ass in me. I'll put you on blast one time. Fuck out of here. Hit the bomb, Viper.
Oh, wait. I'm about to end the whole live right now. Where's the button at the end of the live?
Sorry. I was
set my shit back up, Viper. You too slow on the sound.
No, I was looking. I was actually looking for the World Bash part for the Tune for Tune.
I get Fire Links, Matteron, even the great Ricky Trooper. You know what I'm saying? These dudes are icons in the business and big selectors.
You don't think Trooper's a big sound either?
Hold on, bro. Let me finish my fucking argument. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You bugging.
Y'all niggas, to me, it looks like y'all just give these niggas order the title because they big selectors and have their own sound now, so they automatically get this big sound thing. Is the way y'all niggas come off with it, bro. Yes, they big selectors. That doesn't mean that they sound as a big sound because they a big selector.
What?
The fuck you talking about, bro? These niggas, you know how much
God.
kills these niggas was killing? Like, yo, get off.
Yeah,
the-
I don't think. Yeah, you must have just started listening to Clash, bro.
This nigga crazy, bro. This nigga like, what the fuck you talking about? Get him off the fucking screen, Viper.
Bro.
Turn the rhythm up, man.
Bro.
Get him off the fucking screen.
Bro. You say you don't think Fire Links is a big sound. Fire sound is a big sound.
Listen, I understand what War Room is judging. Listen. We know what War Room is judging. He's judging pre the solo, going and making your own sound.
Nah,
thing.
man, y'all niggas just
He's judging it
automatically
like that.
like.
I understand what he's judging. That's fine. But again, War Room, it still is attached to that because it's just like Panther, bro. Panther still went on to kill people said way, bro.
Right.
You feel me? So what you gonna do? You're gonna take it away. You're gonna degrade fucking Panther blood clot.
Nobody's degrading the motherfucking selector.
Like, what are you
nigga.
talking
Stop saying
about, bro?
that shit, bro.
Is
Ain't
Trooper a
nobody
big?
degrading them, bro.
Is Sound Trooper a big sound to you? I'm asking. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe he's not.
No.
So
okay. No. Now we understand what we're talking about.
Good. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we understand what he's talking about.
to
We
you?
understand what he's talking about. Yo, let's get to what happened with Chris Diamond and
Okay. Oh yeah. We're gonna move off from that.
Yeah, he explained everything with that one statement. I get it.
That he don't think Trooper's a big sound.
No, I understand why. I totally understand why what he's talking about. I get it.
Enlighten me then. I'm lost.
Because, bro,
I don't take away these niggas.
He rates
works or nothing,
he
bro.
rates the respected sounds that they came from as big sounds. He don't rate their
Yes, I
sound
rate
that they
those sounds.
created.
I
as
rate
big
them as
sounds.
big selectors.
You understand what I'm saying, Viper? Like,
but it's just like, to me, it's like when Trooper got Sound Trooper now, and Mataran got Mataran, and it's just like, for some reason, even from then till now, it's just like automatically these niggas just get put in the big sound category.
I understand what you're talking about, but I think we're talking on two different aspects.
I'm not saying niggas don't got kills.
We're talking of the sound, and we're talking about what they've done from the time they went and did that movement and the kills that they killed. Right. And that's why we're like, you're bugging. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not knocking that what they did, bro. Yeah, but y'all just like all that shit in one crumple up piece of like, nah.
But I'm asking you, what is your criteria for a big sound? Because here's why I asked that, right?
Anyway, Code Red.
No, wait, we ain't done with this shit, motherfucker. We not done. What is your
I ain't answering them.
What is your criteria for a big sound?
Yo, read the comment on the screen. Read the comment on the screen, bro.
Okay.
Can't disrespect that, bro.
Okay.
Like no way in hell, bro.
No,
okay. What does
I
this mean?
still want to know what he thinks is a big sound.
How everybody love and rate Squingy, bro. Like people started knowing Squingy from he was like 19,
bro. God damn, man.
Not even like 16, bro. So it's the same. It's the same kind of strength y'all got to give to people that's still out here putting on for y'all, bro.
I don't.
There's gonna
knock
be
them
a day
as
when that shit don't
individual
exist no more.
selectors. I do not knock nothing that they did, bro. Gonna keep saying this. They are great.
You don't knock the selectors, but you knock the sound itself.
No, but y'all to make the way y'all make it seem is like when these niggas automatically jumped on these other sounds, the sound itself, the name of the sound, automatically got put into the big sound category.
No,
they didn't jump on the sound. They built
bro.
No, Mataran was
built
not a big
their
sound
sound.
instantly.
And I understand that they got killed, but y'all niggas just put them niggas in the big sound category.
No, that's not what I said. Mataran built himself to become a big sound.
Yeah, but if they kill him big sound,
so Chris Diamond, Co-Red.
Yeah, let's
not a big sound.
Chris Diamond, Co-Red. He won a World Cup.
he won according to links.
Hold on. So that's a big sound. But
To you,
those niggas is not a big sound.
Yeah, to you.
Who?
Co-Red is a big sound.
Co-Red was a big sound.
Oh, okay.
Who said that?
I want to know what's your definition of a big sound.
I never said that. We're not doing that, man. Let's move on, bro. Let's move on, man. Let's move on. You're not doing that.
So anyway, so
Chris Diamond
basically,
said he's a bigger sound than Fire Sound because he won a world title. Does Fire Sound win a world title?
And you know what Link said?
They
Link
were
said
never invited to the stage, so we can't.
right. No, Jagger. That's exactly what Link said. He said you won an under 21 cup. You want? He said he was on. He said he was on the stage when they had the dinosaurs them competing. When they had when they had the Kilimanjaros and the Bass Odysseys and the Panthers and them. That's who he was. He was competing against.
So
he said, "Who you compete against?"
Hold on. No, that's Chris diving for
Dynamic.
That was on the stage.
Nigga, he said that's an under 21 cup you win. He said that's
how come Jaro didn't? I mean,
come on, son.
I gotta go watch this.
Yo, man. I was dying laughing, son. That man said you won the under 21 cup.
Y'all should know, and that's the thing. Y'all should know if it I gonna come down to some speech, something that really like, bro. If no song not involved, you know,
son,
it's gonna be hard to go around this nigga, bro.
Yo, the man funny as fuck, bro. Yo, you wanna watch a good clash? Watch Lynx versus Panthers, son. This jokes all day, my nigga.
Yeah, them niggas.
Yo, son. Yo, the man says an under 21 cup. The man
them in front about fucking 20,000 fucking people, bro. Like, and again, so this is why again back to you, talking to you, War Room. Like, after people have seen stages like this throughout their career, bro. Like, and they kind of put that aside and say, yo, here what we're trying to get this paper out of it now to make it make sense. If a man call him now for him to spend money out of his pocket, bro, like, you gotta understand, like, if that's what's their lifestyle is versus a sound in America, that which is sound system is majority, it's not our lifestyle up here, right? It's our hobby. I think I can say that like very strongly for a lot of people, right? Sound system is not your lifestyle for us. Maybe DJs guys are, right? For a man for forward back in that game and say, I'm gonna spend money all time pocket now after doing it on that level. You can't knock somebody for wanting like big paper, bro. Other than that, nigga, like, yo, dog, I'm good. Can we? Is that like a fair assumption? If it was you,
yeah, I know.
If it was you, cause we watching niggas right now that came out of nowhere, and all of a sudden, their price is $5,000, $3,500.
So 50.
They can't even bring fucking 3 people in the dance.
I'm answering your question.
These
right
niggas
now.
was in front of 20,000.
So hold up.
Throughout their lifetime,
So this
10,000.
man, hold on, man.
Hundreds. We're on the regular.
You to be talking, man. Yappity.
No, nigga, answer my question. Hold on, I gotta load this up. Viper, load this shit up. This is gonna be fucking hard.
So 50 grand is cool. He got all right to answer 50 racks.
Well, last time it was 40. I don't know what happened.
It's 50 now.
I remember it was 60.
Let's stick with 40. So 40.
I thought that was crazy.
So that man has all right to answer 40 racks. Hello?
You got a right to ask for whatever you want to ask. What you think you're worth?
You're absolutely right, but I'm saying, so you would pay this man 40 racks, Viper?
You was the same man that said,
Viper.
I ain't gonna never tell somebody what to charge. When you give me the price, I just say,
are you gonna pay this man 40 racks?
If he feels,
are you gonna pay him 40 racks?
Here's the reality.
You know what them dances in Amazon make, bro?
Here's the reality. If somebody can bring in them people, if I give you 40,000 and I know you can bring me $60,000, yeah, I'm gonna give you the 40. Cause I'm a businessman. That's just facts. That's math. If your charge is 40 and I can pay you 40 and you can bring me 60 at the door, I'm giving you that 40 all day.
You need to make a phone call. Call links.
No, isn't that business? Bro, I'm taking your own words. Because you said,
listen, man.
Your own words.
And I also said, when I call your phone and you tell me the price, you know my slogan, I'll call you back.
Right. But you also said, if you tell me,
telling me now,
yeah, but you also
pay that man a 40.
Somebody tell you 1,500, but you know they can bring you
what I'm trying to figure out is
$2,500.
You're willing to pay 80 racks on this because you know if you're gonna pay him 40, you got to pay Supreme 40 too. No.
That's another topic.
That's a whole different story.
Oh, so you gonna pay this man 40?
Of who
so
those?
You this man 40 and Supreme 20? What we talking about?
But their price, I can't tell them what to charge, bro.
Yo,
I'm just saying, if you're gonna give Lynx 40, you gotta give Supreme 40 too.
listen to me. Can we get back to what happened with Chris Diamond?
Well, these are getting quiet real quick.
Cause we gotta get back to what happened last week. Nah, nigga, yeah, the nigga can call that, bro. Cause y'all don't know how much these dancers be making. Y'all be sleeping.
All right, you be the only one up, nigga.
Yeah, all right. Y'all be sleeping at the table.
So what we talking about now? Why Code Red got involved? What's up? What we talking about?
What happened with Code Red? Fill me in. I'm a customer.
All right, because they had a it was dub for dub. Not I mean War Report.
Yeah,
Yes,
Dynamite versus Fire Links.
and I think Code Red was. I mean, Chris Diamond was in the comments, and Brando Mr. said Chris Diamond said something about him killed that 20 years ago in I think a boom class or something like that or whatever the case may be. So he dumped that already. So you know what I mean. So that's when filings start with the tampon sound and this and that and Ray, and then try this up. Chris Diamond in a sense, like you know what I'm saying. But obviously Chris Diamond didn't like the words he had to say, so he had to speak his piece later. Basically, Chris Diamond says like the boy filings not in no one give nobody their respect in a sense. The new selected them or whatever, Ray. Kind of a thing. And I thought, me personally was like, this is the Clash vibes. Everybody talking their shit musically about the Clash vibes. But when you see a man turn on a live no and start talking some different things, it's like, okay, like this thing gone past. I mean, it ain't go past music. It's still music, but it's on a different level with the music vibes, bro. He was breaking a whole lot of things down. Now, what we was saying out about the World Clash, the actual Clash. and everybody was like, to me, the narrative then was Chin orchestrated the vibe for Code Red to win the title.
Yeah.
Hold up. That was the narrative.
No, it wasn't for Code Red to win. It was for
Code Red and Dynamic.
Another sound to not get eliminated.
Right.
Hit the bomb viper. Hit the fucking bomb viper.
So that's what I got.
The bomb viper.
What Chris Diamond was trying to actually explain it was like it was set up for Dynamic to win, and he felt according to him, that Chin was upset or surprised that Code Red won. Because he said some things about even after the World Clash, everybody else got an interview on your radio platform besides the actual winner, which was him. Everybody else got a vibe to it. You know what I mean? So he's basically elaborating about that kind of a thing. And I was like, when I was thinking about the World Clash, I'm like, hold up, because I thought it was set up for him to get the trophy, because even I was talking mad shit, like, oh, he's got the trophy, Chin set the shit up or whatever. But it seems like Chin was surprised. Like, he wanted the African to win. And Chris Diamond went up there and did his thing and kind of stole that or pulled that rug out from under the African.
You surprised by that?
No, listen, bro. I'm talking about what's going on and what happened, not me, bro.
Okay.
I'm talking about what this man said. Jesus. Don't involve me in this shit, my nigga. He said,
Jesus Christ,
that he felt Chin was surprised that he won. He thought African was gonna, but nah. Chris Diamond went up there and snatched that rug out. Nah, I got this.
Right,
But he was like, he never got no type of endorsement or nothing like that from Chin after the fact, and everybody else. You see what I'm saying? But Chin
was Chin managing him before that?
I don't know who manages who, sir.
Hit the bomb viper.
I don't know who manages who, sir.
The fucking bomb viper.
I don't know who manages who.
Fucking bro, I can't deal with this. Yo, you know, I'm gonna have to get back to my setup, man.
Yeah, bro.
I got it. I got it. I'm on it.
Shit, bro.
I'm on it. I need it on this side. I said I'm gonna rewire the studio, bro. The shit is over here. You see when I get the mom, I gotta be like,
listen. You know, the problem is It was never built around you pressing the goddamn samples.
Yep.
So that's where the problem is. So I'm gonna have to
Exactly.
just when I'm gonna pop back in, I'm just gonna fucking just have to have my setup because
All right,
Give me the
see?
ones. Give me the ones. Who's that? We don't do that shit. That's what it's got.
According to Black Magic's still a couple minutes behind. He says he has all rights to act for
He wants us to
50K.
push buttons, nigga. That's what you do, nigga. Push buttons and collect ones. Fuck out of here. You ain't doing that shit.
fuck you, bitch. Get him off the fucking screen, Viper.
Yo,
fuck out of here.
Yo, but nah.
I'm going over the war report. Fuck y'all.
This nigga on everybody team, bro. Damn. They got war report still. Yeah.
But that's what Chris Diamond was basically saying, bro, with the whole vibe. And he didn't.
Now,
Like
he
the style
didn't. But why? But I don't understand. Why would Chris be surprised at this?
This what?
Like, are people not queued up to like how the machine works?
Question. I wasn't following it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Everybody
But I
don't
think,
know, bro. Everybody got to get a, you know what I'm saying, a little taste of the vibes.
didn't he go on the boat after that though? Didn't he go on the boat and everything after that? The same?
No, he said he was still linking chin for other, I would say advice.
Nobody knew.
Was he booked that he couldn't go on the boat or something?
Bro, I don't know. I'm just reiterating what this man was talking about on the live he made earlier.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you know, I don't know Chris Diamond personally, but Chris, I'm surprised that you're shocked. But you're not a part of the machine, bro.
But Jock, if you don't know, you don't know, bro.
I think you beat out the machine and you didn't realize
he understands how the machine works now.
The machine. The machine. The fucking bomb.
I got the bomb, nigga. I got it.
Yeah, bro. So you gotta keep just doing your thing, bro. Do your thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The dude basically said, "Yo, this is my first live in about 17 years." Or how long it was? He said, "I don't really do this, but I guess filing kind of triggered something." And he was just like, "Fuck it, let me just get all this shit out one time."
He was expecting a lot more after what happened,
and he spoke his piece.
And now pay attention to like how the game
works, man.
The game is played. So at least by now, I guess Chris, I pay attention now.
25 more cents to continue the game, man.
Yeah, man, he might pay attention now. So as you can see, that's not how it works, Chris. That's not how this shit works. You need to be under the control, bro.
Yeah, so
you can't be out in the wild, wild west, my nigga.
He was saying the African was more marketable. He spoke a lot of vibes, bro. I was just sitting down listening, man.
Yeah, no special act, my nigga. Like keeping a buck. The fuck. This is what it is. Listen, we give the kudos. We give the claps to homie, bro. Like, nigga doing what he doing, and we fall for it all the time. It is what it is. But
you got how about in Charlotte in the next 2 weeks, bro? You good to go.
And my thing is, that's why I keep saying, like, yo, how about y'all just keep doing y'all thing and like, you know what I mean? Just ignore the noise.
Yep.
The man forward to make his, make his paper and chop back out. He forward and make his paper, chop back out.
Simple.
You know what I'm saying? So, bleeding back to now last week.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
You remember the conversation from last week, Warren?
Oh, shit.
Remember last week?
Smoke weed. I don't know which one. He had a lot of
Oh,
conversations.
shit.
Okay.
He ain't gonna remember. You know he ain't gonna remember. He ain't gonna remember.
So remember we had a small conversation about the people at home and having a say in terms of what's happening in the dance. And
with the whole voting thing or whatever.
And you were dead set against it, bro. Because the vibes in the dance is a different thing. You in there, it ain't nothing compared to.
No, stop. Here you go with your wrong shit already, bro.
What?
There's
nothing wrong about that.
No, chill, Pancho.
This is a real, it's a real conversation.
Hold on, Pancho.
All right, go ahead.
All I was saying is the online voting, I'm not
Put him on
for
big
it.
screen. Put him
Has
on big
nothing
screen.
to do with the vibes in the building, outside the building. I don't care about that. I was against online voting. That's it.
All right. Good. Viper, cut the rhythm. Like that damn show with what's that show with MTV? Cut the rhythm. Viper, cut the rhythm.
Rhythm cut.
Wilding
Rhythm
out,
cut.
wilding
Rhythm.
out.
Wilding
Cut
out.
the motherfucking beat.
Viper, cut the beat.
Cut the motherfucking beat. Shout to conceited.
Let me ask you a question now. Me don't know. It just randomly. But you know, sometimes when we in a conversation and stuff, worse, I'm like me. That's why I stopped playing music. Me, I drink too much. Can't remember my songs. Not like none of y'all could kill me. It's just because I can't remember my songs.
Yo, Sheldon, I want to know what machine you talking about.
The machine, nigga. He know the machine, nigga. Listen.
Yo,
we cut the rhythm. Yo, shut him up. Get him off the fucking screen. Nigga, listen to what I'm saying, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Yo, Iwa. So judging by what we're saying right now, like, no, you motherfuckers cannot have a voice in who won this dance. How the fuck did we all come to a consensus back in the days from listening cassettes about who won these dances? Drop the fucking bomb, Viper.
What the fuck is that?
No, right.
No, let me say it one more time.
Were you ever able to listen to a
Your
cassette?
opinion is
Let me
fine,
say it
bro.
one. Get him off the fucking screen, Viper. Get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. Going back to last week. Mute that nigga. Mute him. Going back to last week. If people we can see in the dance this time around can hear the dance live, right? But cannot have a say in how the dance went, but to how we elected all these bad sounds from the past was based off a cassette that we got sometime one-sided side of. Sometime when man a bill cassette to send out to us. Bro, like, now I just opened up a whole fucking let's talk about it, goddammit.
Everybody got on something today.
Hey, gringo. No.
Yo,
No.
you come a poncho, man.
No, but a real talk, because listen, I know it's always gonna be a sticky. I knew it wasn't gonna be a good conversation, because
Bro,
we don't want to let go of the old, bro. We don't want to let go of the old, but we want to bring certain old into the new. So that's my only problem is. It's like, yo, we gonna keep it all the way old, and keep it all the way old, bro, or we just gonna go with new. But the picking of what we're gonna mix and match is the fucked up part. That's what got me fucked up.
like the online voting, to me, it leaves too much loopholes, bro. Too much loopholes. If it's, listen.
So again, War Room. Again, based off of Friday pass.
I got some more too, man. I got a bunch of this shit.
Whatever you got, let's go.
Let me see what I got in the closet.
Damn, I put my shit in storage. Fuck. Yo. So again, judging from Saturday's clash, I gave y'all a review from somebody in the dance, and so many people that were in there are also on the live. Viper, give some rhythm. Oh shit! What the fuck? God.
What we doing?
Oh, that's what we doing? All right, no problem.
Let's get the vibe started, man. What we doing? Y'all niggas getting on my nerves, bro.
That's what we doing?
Who we got?
What's your problem, nigga? What we doing?
Nah,
what
let's
we
talk,
doing?
man.
What you mean?
Turn the rhythm up, Viper. God damn it. Shit is about to get brutal in here.
What you mean?
Wrong channel.
What?
So, yo,
We
fuck
can do-
that
How the fuck
online
am I drink?
voting
I
shit,
can't
bro.
drink.
We could do this all
I'm
day.
not with the online.
I could drink.
Yeah.
We could do this all day. I could do this all day.
I got more too. I got more
too. What you saying? I could do this all day, bro. I could do this all
Got a lot of stats, man.
day.
A whole bunch of shit over here, man.
You promise you're gonna run out before me, bro.
Oh, you fucking assholes.
I ain't fucking with y'all.
Yeah, I know. I told you, man. Yo, you. That's not the war you want right now, bro.
Yo, that shit went. This nigga got virtual switches. Yo, we can't beat this nigga.
Yeah. You. That's not the war you want.
I could put on the whole suit, bro, and put the whole suit on.
Yeah, I could too. You ain't gotta worry about it.
I got the whole suit.
Yo, listen. No, let's get back to this. No, let's get back to the shit now. For real. Right?
All right, back to the vibes.
Yeah, back to the vibes, man.
We all elected people off of hearing the audio, bro. Let's keep it up. Right? So why in the blood cleat L are we so quick to bun the people in my opinion? Because we just went past a thing that everybody in the building was experiencing a total different. No, Viper, no. Put back on the other youth. yo.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
Yo.
Kind of lose.
Hold on, we leave
Kind
war
of
room
take you
alone.
with that one there, brother. Whoa, they kicked me off? What happened? Am I still alive?
I left you alone up there, nigga, to give the nigga the why.
Kind of. It wasn't a good.
What is Viper doing, son?
Oh man, bro. I even start this nigga up with this dumb shit, bro.
Yo, we got to
I can do this all day, bro.
Yo, bro. You get a big red, yo.
Yeah, let's finish the conversation, man.
Red card, my. Hold on, let me get this nigga the break. Hold on.
Bro, finish the conversation, man, because I got to go.
Red card, nigga. God damn. What did you thinking with that one, bro?
Yeah, bro. You pulled the wrong one out the box, bro. Put that.
Nah. Y'all don't know about that Batman, bro.
They was talking about the cat.
Looking like Catwoman.
The one before that, bro.
That was Batman, bro.
God, you're out of here, bro. Yo, we on a serious topic, bro.
That was a 1950s Batman with the red phone.
That was Batman. Yeah, exactly. Y'all don't know about the Batman. Y'all don't know about that Batman.
You don't want to know about that. Yo, put the mask back on, bro. Put the other mask back on, bro. All right, so back to the shit, right?
All right, yes, back to it.
So we just left a dance. We left a dance. That we got people live right here in the comments saying how it was in the dance, and we that was watching the live. Me personally, I'm gonna give my take. Yo, had the shit playing to a couple 15s and some Yorkvilles. We was in there busting blanks, bro. Like, yo, boop. One of them, everybody who's people saying never go on good, we like, yo, okay, this is a vibe right now. So I'm waiting for the end of the night to see how the shit played out. And by the end of the night came, I was like, yo, that shit is crazy. But then we forward to the I got the review of the joint from, the one I read to y'all the next day. I was like, what? I said, oh shit, I gotta pop back in on Tuesday now. Because we talking about the same shit we were talking about the other day.
The review that you gave.
But here's the thing: you home and you listen to it. I'm not getting the fuck ups that y'all getting over there in the venue. So the shit sounds, bro. Let me play it for you. You like how it was sounding. You listen to it. How it was sounding.
You can't. Yeah, I didn't. You couldn't tell what segment was messing up with the sound.
Right. No, you can't tell nothing that will happen until they said it on the mic. We didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Right. So don't I have a so don't I have a better appreciation of what's happening then? Because I'm actually hearing everything much better than anybody there. So then why, if this was a clash now, let's say this was a clash. Let's say this was a clash.
So we're going to play the if factor now. Okay, go ahead.
My nigga,
we're just all we doing is we're trying to, I think we're trying, how people say, move the needle a little bit. Let's have a discussion about moving the needle, right? If we're gonna have certain things, why should certain things not even play a role in anything?
So like
that's all I'm saying.
If this was a clash,
and the sound system fucked up in the venue,
fuck the sound system. The point is, we elected all these bad sounds as bad sounds from listening to cassette.
Okay.
Nigga, a tape recorder never records nothing from the sound how it plays.
You sound like shit, but anyway.
The point, you are you getting at the point, or you just trying to be a fucking cunt, War Room? You understand what I'm saying?
Y'all need to get to the point. I want y'all to get to the point. I'm trying to figure out the point y'all trying to get to.
Okay. So he's
What's
just
the point
trying to
y'all
be a cunt. Okay.
Because basically, I was just against the online voting. That's it. Nothing else. I was just against the voting online. Y'all
so what is you? How did you come to the assumption that a sound was bad from listening to a cassette?
Bro, how you bringing the apples and the oranges, bro?
When you listen to a cassette and you said, yo, that's who won the dance.
Listen, bro, my argument last week was
the same shit.
Bro, no, it ain't, my nigga. What they got to do with sounds I listen to from cassettes and this and that? What?
It's the same shit you deciding from listening and watching versus you back in the days just listening. You're not even seeing how to dance. You don't even know if it was 60 people in the fucking dance or 20. All you heard was a wicked audio. And you said,
then I made my decision on who I thought won, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. My opinion, right? My opinion. According to the cassette that I listened to, was my opinion.
Right. With no viewing.
Okay, no viewing. My opinion. Now we're in the era of
you're getting the same audio.
But hold on. So my opinion of the dance that I listened to and the actual people that was in the dance that voted for the sound that actually won the dance. You get what I'm saying?
Nigga, there wasn't no voting in the dance before. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, remember voting only started really coming around in Chin days.
Okay, so basically y'all niggas is saying what? Y'all should bring in online voting to do what?
We ain't saying we gotta bring in nothing. I just had to do it to show all you old school people trying to do some of the lot of old school shit and mixing it with the fucking like what y'all trying to do in new school. If you're gonna vote, fucking vote and make the shit accurate, or leave the shit the fuck out the dance.
Do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Because people at home are participating too, watching it, right?
If you're gonna fucking do things, have a fucking structure to it for real. If you're gonna have tune for tune, it can't be the best of three because we're running out of time. Then guess what? The fucking dance ain't done. You can't make a sound die because of two songs. After leading the whole dance all night. Like it's retarded, bro.
Call you live.
Yo, Team Torment. Good night.
Yo, it's Eddie Johnson, yo. Check it out.
What's good?
Who that? Steely
Jog
Dan?
my memory, right? I was back in '94. Me and my brother listened to a Black Cat dance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, yo, that song you're bad. My brother said, yo, Black Cat a foo-foo, so it's a cassette sound. All you do is build cassette.
Okay.
Basically saying that the cassette sound hype, but when you go back in a backyard, nothing now go on for them more time.
Right. So you're saying so I mean, but how does that relate to nowadays, right? Because here's the thing, right? Like Jagger said, back then we built up a lot of those sounds without being in the dance. We were able to say this is a big sound, that's a big sound, this is a big sound, just from only listening to the cassette.
You can't. I don't think you can base a dance on listening to the audio alone.
So
you have to be in a dance.
No, so okay. So here's the thing: you don't have to be in a dance to say a sound is a big sound, right? Because how many Saxon dances have you been in?
True point.
Right, and you could admit that Saxon is a big sound, right? War Room probably first time ever seeing Saxon was this year, and he said Saxon was a big sound before that, right? So he knew that from cassettes. Right, and listen to them. So the point is, you can listen to an audio and say, from a couple of audios, and say this is a big sound, right? And so there's some benefit to listening, or now even being able to watch the dance live and give your input to say, it's not the same as just sitting on and listening to a cassette. I actually have a real-time thing to say, this song performed better than this song, and I think you should have a right to be able to say that. That's my opinion, but I hear what you're saying about the cassette building,
You have a point. The cassette and video thing, the video thing today now, it helps a little bit, but still, the vibes in the dance is way different from what you're seeing on the video and then the audio.
But the vibes,
even back this weekend,
right?
People say Massive B was sounding all right. They was just sounding all right. They even get booing in.
I hear you, but everybody sounded good except Steely and thing. But everybody sounded good when you was watching the live.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But they was just okay. It was just like, yeah.
But some sound.
You got the boo in the end. You didn't get boo.
But some sounded better than others, right? But we could still make a judgment on that based on watching.
Sort of, kind of. Yeah, you can get a kind of a feel of it. Kind of a feel.
No, it is a real caller. It is a real something, because that's why I brought it up, because I like it. I only brought it up because what I said was the consensus didn't add. And it was just same thing. We was arguing. We were just having a very heated topic last week about this. So we were saying like, the in the building thing really is a thing. But I was saying like, but online really is a thing too, because online is getting 100% majority of the time the vibe of the music. The only thing they're not getting 100% is seeing around them and in the building vibe. But it is a vibe nevertheless, right?
One more thing. So let's look at the Tech 9 and Who Clash were in Atlanta, right? Eternity. I was watching that online, right? I fell asleep on Eternity.
What class was that?
Eternity and Tech 9 in Atlanta.
Well, I can't blame you on that one.
I fell asleep.
I mean,
when they were saying Eternity was washing it up.
Yeah,
I fell asleep.
Yeah, I would have probably fallen asleep on that one too.
See?
Yo, fella, good luck bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks a lot for the call.
The end of the day, we can't. Again, what you cannot compare is when if you're sitting on your couch, right, and if you're listening on your phone in your earbuds, you're gonna have a different vibes. And then again, another person that's in their house, they watch it on their TV.
Wasn't at some point in time
they got it running through some speakers and the surround sound? That's a different vibe.
Wasn't at some point in time?
Well, in the war room, no. And then there's another set of people that they probably got it playing through a sound system with a bunch of friends that's going to get a different vibe, right? And then there's the people in the building. The only thing that then separates the people in the building is the people that's around them,
right,
observing what's going on.
So
all I did was just bring this up to then say, how the fuck did we if we cannot take this kind of something into some kind of vibe which we built on, how can we then just go by our cassettes that we built the whole industry off of?
So here's the thing, Jack.
Real talk.
Caller, you live.
Yo, I got a question for y'all.
Go ahead, Derek.
I want to chat one bag of foolishness in the ears tonight, you know. Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
So let's say you have a clash, right? You have two sound, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say you have a quote-unquote big sound and you have a young sound a player.
Mm-hmm.
You online, and you hearing the big sound playing all this big garnet circle board, you're like, yo, and then they vote for that sound, but you're still in the dance. Those tunes have no vibes because the younger sound is using simple tune and mashing up the big sound. What do you say about that? I'm just curious to know.
You want me to tell you exactly what I say about that?
It's the same shit we talking about.
Right. So you're telling me that the person at home, you're telling me that person at home, their value, what they understand and like, doesn't matter at all. If they were they could be in the dance.
So now the old people don't matter.
It's about two people competing. If I'm competing against somebody in a dance and I'm playing simple tune and I'm moving the crowd and I'm mashing them up because somebody has an opinion and feel like Garnet Silk is bigger than this, they get a vote to vote for that.
Okay.
Me?
Answer.
That's cool.
Let me give you a perfect example, right?
Ain't that what been happening there, Derek?
I want you to. Is that cool?
It's
question.
But that's what been happening, bro.
It hit in the building.
But it's your vote.
You online looking at it, felt like it hit, and now you voting. But it like, bro, how you?
But it's your vote. It's how you feel about it. You talking about how one person be in the dance and get the same reaction.
Probably getting some booze. Well, not hitting in the building.
But you at least say that. That's not a good counteraction to the argument, bro. So nah, that's not a good counteraction to the argument. Here's the thing, right? I could be watching online in a bar with 60 people and holding a vibe with them 60 people to whatever is playing, right? The people, because do you admit that sometimes people make a party? The type of people you have there could make a function. If you have people,
type of people that's there,
yeah, people, the audience is what makes a party sometimes, right?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Right. So you're in a bar with 60 people, they're watching it live and they vibing, right? But they get no say at all because they're not in that particular dance. So here's what I'm asking you, Derek. Let's say this thing is streamed across the world in a convention center that has 20,000 people, but you're in a room with 10 people. Them 10 people have much more of a say than those 20,000 people in an arena across the pond. I just want to make clear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
They should have been there.
Okay.
And if you can't,
Okay. Cut him off the phone.
All right. That's all I wanted to do.
Cut him off the goddamn phone.
All
Cut
right.
him off the phone.
You pay to watch the stream.
Cut him off the phone. Cut him off the goddamn phone. Cut him off the fucking phone.
Thanks.
Cut him off the phone.
We got more calls. Call you live.
Yeah. Right? You want to know why your vote don't count online?
Tell me why.
Because you, Viper, as a selector, you have a vibes and the energy that's in the room. You understand what I'm saying? That vibe in the room is way more important than the vibe that's online.
So the vibe for the 5 people, the 10 people that's in that dance live is not as good as the dance of the 20,000 people. So you could be streamed to a place that has a venue that has 20,000 people, and 19,900 of them is vibing and loving the vibes, right?
I don't know.
And I'm just giving you I'm giving you an example. And them 19,000 people don't mean nothing because you're not moving those 90. It's the 5 people in the dance that matter.
I don't see those 19,000 people that's online. I'm going upon what's going on in the dance.
Bro,
my vibe is building off of the people in the dance.
Bro, sometimes these dances have less than 20 people.
So Derek, listen, Derek. This is the actual.
This is now in front of my face.
All right, cool.
My energy. This is my vibe. I'm building off of what's in front of me. I can't see those 19,000 people.
Okay.
All right, cool. Derek, big up yourself. I'm not Derek.
That's not Derek. Thank you for the call.
Talking to chat, nigga. Talking to chat. Yo, listen. Stop taking the shit personal, people. We having a real conversation because if y'all really think about it, we are on some fuckeries.
We are on some fuckeries with our culture. Because if every other something in our that we look into life, these people are making billions and millions off of being appointed as these fucking kings and these people that was never in front of fucking people to vote them in the process. Why are we downplaying our fucking culture so much? Why are we downplaying our shit just to who's in the building? So to who bring out the 13 people versus who bring out the 17 people. But then there's fucking 250 watching the live who have a consensus against that. Like, why are we doing that? But then we elected the people that we can't, like now, look who's arguing. The young sound versus the elected sound. Bud sound from beer cassette. Cassette. Why are we doing that? But then we elected. Cut him off. Yo, you echoing, bro. That shit is funny.
Yeah, it's funny though. It's funny.
Just mute him. Yeah, bring him back up.
Yeah, right.
Shut the fuck up, Jagger.
Yo, that shit weird.
Shut the fuck up, Jagger. Shut the fuck up. Yo, what the fuck you talking about? Fuck you.
Put that nigga on big screen. Big screen. Let me put him on big screen. Go on,
Shut the fuck up, Jagger. You know what the fuck you talking about, bro? Bullshit.
Yo, I'm done.
Bullshit.
Tell me what this nigga.
Oh shit. Hey. Where did you get this guy from? Huh? Where did you get this guy from? Fuck is wrong?
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, Kirby. Fuck is this guy talking about, Kirby?
Yeah.
Chill, Elmo. Chill, bro. Chill.
Yo.
Chill, Elmo. Elmo got pissed off, my nigga. Elmo, like,
yeah, I'm done.
Yo, how we get here, yo?
Chill, Ellie. The Ellie chill, bro. Ellie chilling right now, man.
Your dance hall, Elmo.
Bullshit.
Dance hall, Elmo, yo.
Shut the fuck up.
What is this guy talking about? Yo.
I ain't with the online voting, bro. I
Pussy, shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Fuck up, nigga. Fuck up, nigga.
Yo.
What the fuck just happened? Yo, we went into full spaz mode just now.
Bumpers took over, bro.
Oh, man.
Ganged up, bro. Nah,
yo,
bro,
my head is. I got that frozen. That frozen head. My head
Forget
is
it. Y'all gonna bring this American
Big up yourself.
and all this bullshit into the vibe now. Like, chill, man. Don't compare American Idol and all this fuck shit to Sound Clash. Like, come on, bro. Stop it, man.
Yo, no.
Stop it,
We
Stop
smalling
it,
up
bro.
our shit now, bro. We smalling up our
Stop
sound
it,
shit.
bro.
We smalling up our sound shit.
Okay, so is American Idol not a competition?
We smalling up our sound
Those
shit. Now we have the opportunity.
And one of the
to
biggest
open up our
competitions
shit.
in the world.
And this nigga don't compare
All American Idol is a
SoundCloud to
talent show.
He don't like to compare Sound Clash to nothing.
No, I don't like compare Sound Clash to fucking boxing and a hoop that goes in a fucking thing. Cause niggas like, cause they like to bring it to, Oh, just like tune for tune. All you need is it's just like boxing. All you need is one punch and you
Nigga,
drop.
put Elmo away, nigga. Put Elmo away, nigga.
Nigga, you can't play one song in the first round and then nigga get knocked out and the dance is done. Shut the fuck up. That's not compared to boxing. That's what I challenge. Dumb analogies. Dumbass analogies. What I used the other day was fans. Fans will always be fans, bro. You can't take away fans from a sport.
I mean, you always talk about the biasness in the dance, right? Don't you think?
Yo, my man said
right. So the biasness in the dance is if you got 25 people but 200 watching, 160 watching, why the fuck they can't have a say?
So you don't think you extend that courtesy outside now when you do that?
My nigga, what I'm saying is we just opened up something. Why the fuck did we crown? Why did we crown all these people kings from listening to a cassette?
Oh gosh, here we go.
If their vote don't matter, if your perception doesn't matter,
it's no difference. I'm literally telling you all, it's no difference
in the dance. Want to get Cookie Monster?
we holding our shit in a fucking in a thing now. Like we have the ability now to open the shit up to become something bigger and broader. But you know what? You know what's funny? If it wasn't me saying this shit, y'all motherfuckers would probably be listening to this. That's what I'm starting to realize.
Not me.
If it was somebody else in this business saying this shit, y'all would be like,
bro.
Oh,
I
never thought about it like that.
Online voting shit. No. We can't even listen. If the votes is not even, we got problems with getting votes inside the building. I like the idea that Lee Major said with the whole app thing when you come in. So we ain't got to worry about the hands and the this and the that and the re-voting and stuff like that. You come in, you click on the app. Nobody on the outside can get into this little barcode, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I asked Major, if that shit is 100% secure, I'm all for that. I like that kind of a vibe. But online,
well, you can't do that online.
Nah, Murray, that's bullshit, bro. Come on, son. You're supposed to be. You supposed to know better in the business than this.
All right.
Listening to a cassette didn't. Hold on, Warren. Listening to a cassette did not crown anyone. The outcome of the dance did that. What? Come on, bro. You're supposed to be a veteran in this, bro.
Remember, some of them dances ain't had no winners.
You're supposed to be a veteran in this. I can't believe you just typed that, bro.
Wasn't we at one point trying to, when we had an issue with people coming to the dance, we're actually giving them the courtesy to stay home now and not support the dance, where they can buy the. Hold on, because we got niggas around the corner.
There will always be people that want, like you said, they don't want no vibes from inside. They want to see the dance themselves, my nigga.
Yo, peace, my nigga. At one point, we was over here like, yo, the streaming thing was getting a little bit too, I don't know, out of hand in a sense, because people now would stay home that live 2 blocks down and not even go outside to come support the dance. So at one point, we was trying to talk about blocking the
whose people? No, that was a myth. That's a myth. It's a fucking myth. Stop. Who's the people? See, that's your problem. You talk to too much fucking people.
That's what was going on when we was talking about it, my nigga.
No, that's bullshit. You never heard us champion that.
Hold on, there was a dance.
You never heard us champion that, nigga.
Stop.
If that was the case, we would be like, yo, we could block the whole area if you want.
Hold on. There was actually a dance where they blocked the streaming in the tri-state area. So nobody in the tri-state area can see it, so you can push these people to the dance. You don't remember that?
Okay, but do you think it's a real thing or is a myth that works? That's just a myth,
happens
bro.
Nowadays because you got niggas that.
It's a myth, bro.
What?
Let me.
Myth.
All right.
You got niggas that still live around the block that would stay home and buy the stream instead of coming to the dance.
My youth, and if they decide to do that, you still got income from them. You cannot force people.
There's some people, regardless of what, not gonna come to your dance, bro.
There's people that's not coming, but you know what you would get? You know what you would get? The people that was not gonna come to that dance They're not gonna come to the dance, but they will peek in through the lens, and then
Yo.
you then make income from them.
Let me give you a
What I'm saying is
scenario.
this.
Let me give you a
If you
scenario.
get-
A
what
man
I'm
have to
saying
watch
is
the
this.
style that weekend. Him and his baby
Now-
mother ain't
now,
together.
to me-
Hold on. Him and his baby mother ain't together. He got to watch his child this weekend, but he want to go to this clash. He live 4 blocks away. He ain't. What he gonna do? Leave his 3, 4,
See, this
5
is the
year
funny
old
shit. Y'all niggas was not
to
talking
go
that
watch clash.
shit
But he
then when
can-
that was happening. That's what I'm saying,
he
bro.
can go easily
That
do
wasn't
that.
talking that shit then. That was not saying this baby
what's
mom
wrong
and all
with
this
purchasing the
bullshit
stream?
analogies.
Yo, Rome, I think you're getting us mixed up with some other people, bro.
Yeah, easily. Because I've
Yeah,
never said
like
that.
watch what you're saying right now, because
I
we
ain't say
never
that.
fucking championed blocking no fucking place.
I never said
Never
y'all did.
heard us
I'm
doing
just
that shit.
I never said y'all did.
You
I'm
never
talking
fucking hear
I
me
am
say.
talking about a
I
period.
always said I do not
Listen,
think
bro,
that is smart.
All I'm talking about is a period in time when streaming was hitting and stuff like that, and this was something that came up. This was something that popped up when it came to the streaming.
That don't got nothing to do with what we talking about over here.
You ever hear pay-per-view say we blocking
Don't
it
got nothing to do with over here.
Why would you stop your income?
People think that it's a myth, just like bring the juggling sounds into Clash. It's gonna bring out the juggling people into Clash. It's a fucking myth. It's all a myth.
So now back to the new
block
myth.
the streamers in the local area. Then
Okay,
everybody
cool.
will pile
Yes,
into the
yes.
Clash. It's
I'm
a
not with
fucking
no
myth.
online voting.
There are people that's gonna show up to Clash because they show up to Clash and they love Clash and they want that in-person fucking vibes.
Like Coach.
Facts.
That is it.
I'm
And
not
there's
extending the
people
courtesy
that wasn't
to
gonna
voting.
come to your Clash, that you wasn't gonna make $1 from them, because they wasn't gonna come to your Clash, and they would, guess what? Then they will just buy the stream, because then they can now peep in and get an opinion of the dance.
And there's people that do a mixture of both. Sometimes I can make it,
Your
sometimes
opinion
I
is
can't, but I'm
fine.
gonna buy it so I
Your
can see it.
opinion- Your opinion is fine, not your vote.
Not
Keep
your
that
vote.
in your back pocket.
Again, it's a conversation, bro.
You
and on that take,
that
I
in your
think
back pocket.
I think we need to erase the whole fucking Sound Clash history of cassettes. That's my take.
Oh gosh, what are you talking about?
You gotta erase the whole fucking idea of cassettes and audio listening and
My
judging.
nigga, good thing
You want this dance? You want that? We
Good
gotta
thing
get
Vibe
rid
come
of
up with
it.
that
then.
3D. That 3D
No, we gotta
effect.
get rid of it because we're really talking about some real shit.
Yo,
like,
So what happens when we get to the 3D?
no, like
vibe,
for
bro,
real,
bro?
because guess
I
what?
have a 3D vibe.
Niggas, I don't know about other niggas. Like niggas might be getting scam money or fast money or whatever, but this ain't drug money no more. Building sounds, right? So we want the shit on a proper playing field. We want proper wins and losses. Okay, so we not on the bullshit no more. Like, oh, we just gonna ring out the fucking sounds to the end because 5 people in the dance want to see fucking True for True when the dance done gone to the other sound already, right? And we just gonna keep doing the same old school shit, but we want to do certain shit by new rules. No, so either we do all the fucking way. Nigga, you come in here, you clash, and you go to fuck home, put the audio on the road, and make the people decide who won that dance.
Yeah, take off the streams altogether. No more stream then. Why we have stream then? If you want to do it like that, why you have
and no fucking stream. Or you fucking have a dance.
And record them on cassette.
And you record it, and everything goes on the road, and people decide like that. Like, let's keep it a fucking buck. We
So
need to
that's
move the
because-
shit somewhere.
So then why
because
have
of the
stream then?
fact-
Take up the stream altogether.
Just
Why have a
because of the
stream
fact
period?
now
Fuck is the
that
point?
Hold on. So just because
I'm
of
gonna
the
take your
fact-
money so you don't matter. You're gonna chin us.
Now, just because of the fact that we're allowing other people from overseas and all these places to tune in on the dance, I couldn't see it from before, whatever the case may be, just because that narrative is out the way and these people could tune in or whatever and finally see the dance, right? Finally see the dance. Now we're extending the courtesy out to these niggas to vote to? What? Nah, bro, not right now. That ain't happening right now.
But I said this last week in the discussion. I said, you know what? I'd rather lose or win a dance like that, right? Versus being in a fucking straight biased dance. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'd rather like a bigger consensus than just a smaller consensus. If win or lose, that's just me though. Some
feel you
people
on
are
that
not
one,
willing to
but-
accept that kind of idea.
I feel you on that, but that's
Because everything is just about winning. But if it's about the sport, if it's about the sport, I just said some people are not willing to accept that kind of an idea because it can go against them. But I said, me personally, I'm cool with that. Like, win or lose, if that's how like we can get a broader consensus on shit, yo, let's do it. Because why can we be living in a society of human beings that we have put these people on pedestals based off of fucking not being in the same place, electing them there? What the fuck? Like, seriously, like, what are we talking about here? We've never elected these people from being in one venue listening to them shell. It's always been a fucking big ass consensus around the fucking world, the globe. And that's who put them there. And that's what the fuck cassettes did. That's what cassettes did. It was a fucking big ass consensus that people made up their minds about who won that dance. And guess what? From just listening. No, I know I'm not talking fuckeries. I know it's hard for y'all to hear what I'm saying because it's going against the grain, but think about what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just saying. Move the needle. Move the needle.
Yo.
Yes.
I'm gonna just state this one last thing, right?
All right.
You see what said Jagger about it being about the sport. If it's about the sport, then there shouldn't be no wins and losses. I mean, that's how I see it. It's just that simple.
But a sport is wins and losses, Derek.
We'll put the audio out or whatever it is, and you let the people decide. Because now, with the wins and losses, everybody's looking for a win. Everybody want to lock off. Right. 10, 15 minutes, everybody want to be able to say, oh, I locked this person off, I locked that person off.
You know what? I could agree with that.
I can agree with that.
When you think about it, you got 10, 15-minute rounds. There's no new music being played. It's the same old shit recycled over again because everybody looking for the quick forward to hurry up to win the round. Trophy. Right. Like the dance is nonsense now. So if that's the case, if it's really about the sport, fuck wins and losses. Case closed. Let's play the music, enjoy the music, make the people decide.
Right, but I think that's not a bad consensus. Like, I think we just in a time like people are just like, yo, well, if I'm gonna spend this kind of money, well, I need to have something to show for it at the end of the
outcome.
night.
Yeah.
Versus we were, and again, this, it is not a one fix all. What the problem is, there was an evolution of something, and it evolved, and then it came to a stance now, and that we're living like the stance, right? And that's why people want to see things out of it. Versus like when we were doing it as we were growing up, we doing it because yo, niggas just love this shit. Like, and it happened on the spur of the moment, and boom, 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 boom. But now with the set up matches, it gotta have some kind of structure because it's now set up. It's a match. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
You see, the thing for me is like with this online thing, I've been doing this shit from 80s, like right up until now.
We get
and
it.
my whole thing is I get we got to move with the times and move up, but I'm just looking at the shit. I know it's almost like every piece of authenticity is just being pushed away. That it doesn't matter if you move it. You have to have something, one piece of authenticity to say, all right, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
But what is authentic about?
I'm not even gonna recognize this shit.
But Derek, what is authentic about a bias clash or plenty of bias clashes? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what do you mean authentic, bro? Like, this is the most authentic you can get. The Viper, leave this comment on the screen. I want to address more.
No, it's not. The most authentic you could get is no voting.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying then. So leave it alone then.
Do it for the love.
Okay, well that's where we are.
Some sort of aspect where one of those things plays into it.
But that's where we are right now then. But again, it's on a broader basis. It's not just left up to the couple of people in the building. You feel me? And I actually, Viper, did I not bring this up a couple years ago? Yep. I said, yo, how about we have these dances, we release the audios, the stream goes out or whatever, and then after everything goes out, we fucking pick a winner of the dance like 2 weeks later.
Yep.
After everybody consumes the audio. Did I not fucking say that like mad fucking while ago? where everybody are bun.
Why you gonna pick a winner? That just comes back to the same subjective shit.
Because that's how we fucking pick winners on cassettes, Derek. That's how we got winners from cassettes. No,
you're talking about having a specific winner, so it goes down in the books that this person, were you gonna deliver a trophy to them after 2 weeks or something?
No, fuck it. I mean, fuck it. We just take a consensus. No trophy, no nothing.
Just conversational. Like, yo, you know what? This person had win the dance. Because here's the thing. There's times when two sounds could clash, and then you could
always said trophies, Viper, trophies seals the deal. Why cassettes was good? Because it was just consensus. It was just who people feel won the dance. So that's why enough rematch was not a problem. Or enough buck up again was not a problem. But once you give a trophy to somebody, right, it seals the deal. So that means, yo, I killed you and it's over. Nah, I'm not looking at you again, nigga. You feel me?
Trophies mashing up dance too, bro.
Trophy seals the deal, bro. Awarding a win, like literally giving a trophy, it seals the deal.
Yo, Jagger, somebody gonna hit you with a big stone, yo, just for that shit there, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, you know I don't give a fuck, bro. Yo, Derek, big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. You're not saying nothing wrong.
Thanks for coming.
He's not saying nothing wrong. He's not saying nothing wrong.
No, I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I could agree
Just
with that.
like Murray's not saying nothing wrong either. We could compromise, right? The people can have an impact, but not on the outcome of the dance. But then again, all I'm saying is, so why did the people listening to the cassettes over the years have an impact on awarding a bad sound acknowledgement to people? Bad sound. I them win the dance there.
Yeah, War Room counts as a bad sound.
A bad sound. I them win the dance there. I mean, nigga, I'm a part of it. I listen.
And he ain't never seen them clash once. He ain't never seen them clash once.
Nobody can't go around
you
it.
heard it, my nigga. You heard the forwards and the dance, what was going on, whatever. Like, what the fuck?
So you can't hear the forwards on the stream?
Even if I buy a stream, nigga, and block the fucking stream, I can still have a look at what's going on in the dance because I can hear what's going on.
So it's not good when you could see and hear it.
Yes, okay, of course the visual is going to be better. But y'all making it seem like, I don't know where y'all going with this voting online shit, bro. I just don't see it. I don't know where it's going. It doesn't make any sense. Not for me. Not for me. Y'all talking about biases in the dance. Now, hold on. Just say the stream is $20, right? Only 6 people showed up to the dance.
No, stop. It's a chin stream. It's 45.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Bro,
let's
why
get back
gotta
to
be
the
that?
regular
Like,
prices.
stop.
It's $25, $35. All right?
All right, it's a torment stream. It's a torment stream.
We got this sound A versus sound B.
Uh-huh.
Online voting is included in this vibe.
Uh-huh.
Sound A got some money. Sound A family got some money.
Uh-huh.
Auntie.
Hold on, stick a pin.
Yep.
We're gonna talk about this after. Yeah, go ahead. We'll talk about this after.
Hold on. Auntie, call grandma. Call my 7 cousins over there. Or whatever. People have nothing to do. My thing is, I think you're opening up the door now for sounds, peoples that's not even into clash. Okay, the promoter gonna make some money. He gonna get a bag or whatever the case may be. But now we're working on these votes because everybody wants to win, like you.
Okay, so let me address that. Okay, let me address your concern.
Yeah.
Right? You don't vote for a winner all throughout the clash, right? You vote each round, right? And you literally have about a minute to really vote for who won this round.
Got you.
So,
but the only people that's allowed to vote is the people that bought the stream, correct?
Right.
Okay, cool. Continue.
Right. Because you're voting inside the app of the stream itself.
Go ahead.
You're watching, your name is attached to it, right? You're voting.
Yeah, got you.
Right? So it's not like you're sending it out to somebody outside somewhere to vote who's not in the chat.
Facts. People buying the stream.
It's a chat-based vote.
Auntie, grandma,
right, okay.
6 cousin.
So question, would your auntie or grandma come to the dance if you tell them come to the dance? Because I've seen that happen all the time.
Hold on, we're not.
How is that different?
I'm not talking about that, bro. We're just talking about the voting part.
Yeah, I'm talking about the voting.
Yo, hurry up, so we can address some of these
really
comments.
This is what we're talking about, the voting part, the part that's really going to count. So now you got, to me, you're opening the door to The whole family treated by the stream. Hold on. We just want to
So
win.
what? So what?
Jesus Christ, bro. All right.
So what?
Okay.
That is
okay.
what the fuck it's about, bro.
Okay.
You're so missing the point, bro. If someone cannot, if somebody that is in competition cannot do that, then they are not fucking fan worthy. Like, if you can't get your own family to vote for you and your sound, you bring no value to this blood clot industry, my nigga. And that's what niggas been saying. If you cannot get your family or somebody to come out and support you and pay $30 to come see you fucking perform, you don't supposed to demand a bag of bumble clot money from nobody. Because you not bring the bumble clot value to the thing.
I got you.
What y'all call price for?
I understand all of that. Back to the voting
So
again.
it's the same thing like voting. Nigga, if you can't call, yo, vote for me, vote. That's fanship. You can't stop it. No matter how you want to twist it, turn it. The only reason we couldn't do that with cassette.
I'm talking about a fan, nigga. I'm talking
Hold
about the damn nigga who don't even watch SoundClash or none of that bullshit.
You cannot control it, War Room.
Fuck out of here, man.
You can't control it.
Bro,
You can't control it.
When you open up online voting, you're damn right you can't control it. It's gonna get worse,
bro.
It's gonna get worse, my nigga.
Viper, you skipping past
It's
some
gonna
of these
get
stuff.
worse.
Audios can be manipulated. 100% facts. That's what we grew up on.
They family not even into them in SoundClash. Don't give a fuck about what they do. Oh, look, even
We grew up on manipulated audios.
Chris Diamond was cussing Links just a little while ago about you didn't even big up your own son or your own cousin that plays sound or nothing like that. That's his own blood. The nigga didn't even big up.
Question. So you're trying to tell me?
You know what I don't like, bro? You know what I don't like?
I don't
You know what I don't like? No, listen what I don't like. I don't fucking like this because, like, we're literally talking about we were able to fucking crown fucking kings, bad sounds from listening to fucking cassettes, but now we're taking and we're gonna ignore the fact that all these fucking human beings, which is what I asked the next nigga. I said, why the fuck doesn't anything outside of the LP, are these the Soul Supreme and nothing don't count? Are these fucking robots attending all these dances? Are these robots attending these fucking venues? Are these not real people? So who the fuck are the people that's buying these streams online? Are they not fucking people?
Rico don't deserve a vote, my nigga.
Like, I'm
because
so
Rico was
fucking
not in
confused
the
like
dance.
what we're doing.
I get it.
We're in a new world that we should be joyous that we can bring people to watch y'all perform live and die blood clot wreck. Like, we should be like finding ways to fucking move forward with the shit from building cassette over the years. Like,
well, I think we need to move forward on other things with that voting shit. I don't know, bro.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna hinder yourself.
Y'all niggas is crazy,
with
bro.
the voting for me, I'm not for it.
I'm not saying it's law, you know. I'm not saying it's law. I'm telling niggas to think about it. All I'm saying is, think about it. Like, we put all these niggas on the champ. Will these niggas right now sit down and put us on the fucking champ from sitting down listening to us on the audio? Fucking ask that, nigga.
Yeah, read
Give
this.
all them sounds right now, our audios, and say, would you put them niggas on a fucking pedestal from sitting down listening to their audios? Huh? Who the fuck is putting niggas out there on a champion scale as no big sounds? When they sit on their blood clot champion fuckeries. Old school fuckeries. Like, come on.
Here's a good point.
We love it. We acknowledge it. That's what built the shit. But like, could we fucking like think about a little further?
But here's a good point. We had
for our shit at least.
We had Bill Tuesday.
For the younger niggas shit at least. Like,
we had people sending in money, and they were voting online, right?
It was online to begin with, Viper. It was online to begin with, bro. It just
okay. And if you had it in person, question: if you had it in person in front of 20 people, but 7,000 people is online, the 7 people that's in the building makes more. Those are the only one that should deserve a vote. I'm just wanting to make it clear. That's what you're saying. The 7,000 people, the 7 people that's in the building are the only ones that should be able to vote.
My nigga.
In the building, yes.
Remember, Soul Supreme, Earth Ruler, and LP clash on radio.
On Chin.
Right? On
Yeah.
radio.
Yep.
Everybody declared a fucking winner that day. Did y'all niggas watch a clash?
Y'all wasn't in the building.
Did y'all watch a fucking clash? Were you there?
There was
How much
nothing
y'all
in the
was in
building.
there?
It was an online vibe.
Come on,
That's
man.
okay
Come
for
on, man.
online.
Like, come on.
If the clash
I'm just
is
saying,
online
like,
and people are voting online,
yo,
that's
it's
cool.
a sticky, it's something to be talked about. That's all I'm saying.
Man.
It's something to look into for our culture going forward. That's all I'm saying. I ain't telling niggas to make nothing law, bro.
That it ain't flop for.
I ain't telling no niggas to make nothing law. Feel me?
People in the dance.
Cause I seen
Right
enough
about now,
bomber
I
clock.
just- I
There's
just don't
mad
think that's
niggas
the
walking
way to
around
go.
with trophies with 15 people dances, bro. There's mad niggas walking around with trophies with 15 people dancing.
Facts.
So
I
basically,
ain't calling
niggas
no
got more.
names.
So
I'll call a name. I'll call it.
So niggas got more fans
Big up Super Gold.
out of the.
I'll call names. Big up Super Gold.
So you got more.
Viper, where the rhythm at, bro? I told you stop the rhythm earlier. I had something to say. Turn it back up. God damn it.
Bro, so damn,
Big up Super
bro.
Gold.
So guess to say a nigga got more fans in Nicaragua than he got around the block that he lives in.
Is it possible? Isn't it possible?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the way we talking might as well be.
Like here's something, right? Soul Stereo versus Supersonic. Why couldn't that have been also online and have online voting? Their fans are both overseas.
Facts.
We had to rely. Look, we had to rely on. Look where we had to rely on.
Somebody eyesight. Just say it. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's an interesting conversation.
Nothing is law, people. Nothing is law. It's just. Let's think about it.
Solidify other things.
Let's think about it.
Before we get to that part right there, because that shit to me opens up a whole
What
lot more
and that's what I'm saying. Either we gonna do shit old school, or we gonna do shit with new school.
But like
that's what we need to do.
Derek was saying though, at least something has to be, bro. Like damn.
Oh, for people who want to come out, today's garbage. I gotta take out.
What's left? What's left? What's left, nigga? You emailing dub plates, bro. Like email dub plates are coming in emails. So what the fuck is left? What is left? Like what are we crying about?
And voice.
What the fuck are we crying about, Derek? What are we crying about, Derek? Something has to be left. What has to be left? The lack of attendance in some of these dances. So now we can open it up to a fucking broader audience. Why not build on that? Why not build on that? Why not think if you take an online vote, more people might.
When we allow them to vote.
Why not think more people might buy a stream because they're allowed to vote now? Why not think like that? I don't know. Try it. Fucking try it out. I don't know.
Trying is cool. I ain't got no problem with
Try
that.
it.
Your life. Turn down your device. Greetings. Go ahead.
I think what the problem is, why Soundman don't want online voting is because with online voting, you will see the numbers and the percentage, and there's no question. And a lot of them, they like to live on the controversies and who can say this and that. And with the online voting, a lot of them will realize they're as good as they think that they are. That's what the problem is with the online voting.
Oh shit!
Hit the bomb, Viper. Hit the bomb. You ain't no going around the goddamn numbers.
Good night, caller. Good night. Caller, you live.
Yo, Jaga.
Yeah.
Garment, big up the world. Yo,
Big up.
Jaga have a good point, you know. When you hear the problem with some of them fucking people that watch matches online versus in the audience. The fucked up shit is the niggas that are playing the sound for their 20 friends in the dance are not seeing the views that they're getting online.
Right.
So because they can't see the moves they're getting online, they swear for the 20 people in front of them, they're safe. So they're scared to go online voting because that's going to help the other sound get their credit that they deserve.
They play.
I've seen that plenty of times.
Right. So they playing fuck. They playing fuckery. They feel they're playing good in front of their friends, and they really playing fuckery.
Right. But the people online is seeing the justice because I'm a nigga that buys streams a lot.
Right.
I look at a lot of these days, I'm like, how the fuck that nigga went around playing the bullshit that he just played, but he has his 20 friends in the party.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But niggas can't see what's going on online, so maybe they should put up a fucking screen.
Yeah, put up a screen so they can see.
Going on online, nigga, you just got a bunch of bombs.
Shit.
So how the
Another
fuck
can of worms. Another can of worms.
That's another can of worm, bro.
I like that too, though. All right, good point. Thank you, Paula.
Viper, that's not a new thought, bro.
No, it's not. It's not.
Remember, we was gonna do that in Dub Combat.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Put up the online results. Yeah.
We gonna put a screen so people can see comments.
So the narrative of.
But that's a whole nother ball game now that niggas gonna be like.
Yeah, because the narrative of the selective playing for the people that's in front of him or what he play for now, the screen or the people, the emoji signs.
So that's where
the screen is people too, though.
Yeah. So that's where that's gonna become.
So what do we? Come on, y'all niggas is.
When you see a fire flying by, you be like, "Yo, I'm doing good," and then you get it forward to the. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing about that, right? Once a venue is nicely crowded, fuck online, right? That's gonna be the automatic human response,
right?
But if there's a fucking venue, it's like 15 people, and the nigga look at the screen and be like, "Well, shit, there's 150 over here." I bet you that motherfucker's gonna start like doing shit like, big up on himself. What see the people in online? Who the one said?
Let's talk some real facts. Hold on, let's talk some real facts.
Are they wrong at that point?
Hold on. We know the numbers.
It's sticky, bro. It's sticky.
Hold up. Now, we know the numbers, so we do the streaming or whatever.
Yeah.
We ain't gotta call no dance or whatever. Let's just see if we could think back. Has there been a dance?
Super Bowl.
That
Shut the fuck up, y'all.
All right, go ahead.
Has there been a dance that we have streamed? I just want to yes or no. We ain't gotta call no names and no nothing. Was there a dance that we have streamed that we have seen more people online than was in the venue?
Absolutely.
Lots.
So there was an actual dance.
Absolutely.
How much big of the difference was it? You know, I mean, we know the numbers. We ain't gotta, you know.
I could say at least, I would say maybe 70% of the dances had more people online than they did in the venues.
Lots. No joke. This is not a joke, bro. It's not a joke, and it's not a thing because we're doing it. It just happens to be a thing that I'm like, yo.
Because remember, you have unlimited capacity online, right? In a lot of these instances, right? Whereas you have a capacity. If you do something in a 45th and what was it? The old war ground, right? You know you got a capacity of 200, maybe 250.
Yeah.
Right? Whereas online, you don't got a capacity of that.
No, we don't got a capacity.
We don't have a capacity. I don't know who might have a capacity, but we don't have a
when you say we get somebody to dress up in a fire emoji and just walk you to dance.
Yes, we did mention that. We did mention that. We did mention that.
All that shit was supposed to happen.
Yeah. Yo, that would have been fire. It was a fire emoji and it was something else. I forgot what it was, yo.
We dropped the ball on a lot of shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We dropped the ball on a lot of shit. It's all good though. You know what I mean? Listen, when everything is all said and done, man, you know, history is there, bro.
If they listen, it's like this. I don't, me personally, right about now, I don't think if you want to do online voting,
it's gonna be sticky, bro.
Hold on, let's just have that for the people that's online. That's their little vibe.
But that's where I started at. I say, yo,
I don't
let it be because they all got the same perspective. Yeah. People in the dance got their perspective.
Have they vibe online.
Online got their perspective.
Or whatever.
You feel me?
And after the dance, you can be like, yo, you know, Dynamite won the trophy, but online, you know, the people were saying such and such and such and such.
All right, all right, so next up, how about this?
But War Room, that's why I brought the topic up again, because I was like, yo, That's what we lived.
We said we was going to do that for Dub Combat, so we need to do that. Have an online.
We went that through cassettes, bro. We weren't even online.
I'm cool with that.
Cassettes wasn't even online, bro.
Let's have an online trophy at Dub Combat as well.
Cassettes was after tampered material, bro.
And the online champion is.
And it's very possible in most of those instances it's going to be the same person.
War Room. We grew up on listening to probably beer tampered material, bro.
Facts.
Yeah.
And we crowned all of these niggas, bro.
Panther get his teeth kicked out, but he make a Ras cassette, bro.
Like, so that's the only reason I brought it up is like, why are we so fucking objective to this when we grew up on some real
niggas fight the cassettes back then too, bro.
Exactly, Princess. Exactly.
Cut that part out of the cassette. Hold on. Put this part back in.
Yeah, or don't release my side, period. Or don't release the whole cassette.
Cassettes, my nigga.
So, our conversation is really not that far off from some shit. That's why I'm just like, why are we fighting this so hard when we now have more validation? You like your opinion has way more validation, bro.
Boy,
way more validation, bro.
Sticky icky vibe, bro. Sticky vibe, bro. Sticky vibe, bro.
Yeah, I think we should definitely institute that in Dub Combat. Have voting.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna tell y'all this shit, man. Yo, you see when I set up for a fucking stream, can't nobody tell me like they can't see the dance. Fuck out of here.
True.
Y'all niggas is seeing more than you standing in your spot, seeing in that blood clot dance there.
Facts.
So I can say you can actually tell more from some of these streams that we fucking do. Me not know about nobody else. See? This is not even no joke thing. Like, it wasn't until after we started doing this shit, I was like, yo, this is crazy. Because when I'm in the dance, like, I really can't see because I'm only 5'7", and nigga, I can't see when I can't see past the wave of fucking crowd.
Yo, Warrior, what he said, D-Man?
I'm 5'7".
Yo, hold on, slow down. Yo, he trying to sneak that past us just now. You saw it.
Yeah, I'm 5'7". Where my license at?
Bullshit.
Cap. Suck your mother, pussy. Suck your mother.
He's trying to get fast, get away with that one quick, bite. Nigga like me 5'7" and whoa.
You ain't no 5'7", bitch, nigga. See, that's why you always wearing Timberlands. See, that's what happens. Nigga always wearing Timbs. See, that nigga short. That nigga is short, bro.
Oh shit,
he's short. That nigga actually short.
You got the Timbs with the extra soul, my nigga.
Nah, Juice. I think my shit done went up, bro. 5'6", 5'7", same shit.
The same shit.
Shit.
Nah, but getting back to what we getting back at, bro. Like
yo, so here's what I'm gonna do.
From to where we at, bro. Like,
here's what I'm gonna do.
It's not even like a hard logic to like.
Yeah, the streamers got the best view in the house.
I'm not even like going around y'all. It's not because we doing it. It's because we end up doing it. And I'm like, yo, y'all can't even see like the shit that the cameras say.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Big and serious.
Our next crash, I'm gonna put in the Team Torment app a voting for each round.
I caught a lot of niggas doing some shit on that camera.
Bro, I go around to man's be fair, and I say, yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you from now, you're in the camera view, bro. Don't pick your nose. Don't do no wild shit, cause you're in the view, my nigga. I'm telling you.
If you're here with the fighters,
I even go to people and tell them this shit because this shit be everywhere, son.
Yeah, you picking up on a lot of vibes, bro.
Yeah, so and again, it's an infraction on people's privacy, but we're there to capture
stay out the camera
the dance. You feel me? For the
bro,
people
you know
that's online, for them to capture the whole dance, bro.
Nigga, I'll be behind the camera.
Bro, you know how many times I look at a stream and I'm gonna go like, yo, Magic was there? You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm like, yo, I didn't even realize Magic was there from Bermuda, son. I'm like, the fuck? I didn't even see him.
Viper, can we get a rhythm, please? Thank you. It's mad quiet. It's disgusting. Nah, but really a serious. But I didn't say that to say like to brag and boast. I'm just really telling y'all something. You guys, like the cameras really do pick up a lot more than the general person do see in a dance. So the fact to say that the people online is not getting a good idea of the dance is not a good perspective. Again, that's only when that's when we set up. I can only speak for when we set up.
Yep.
Right? It's very uncommon that we're gonna set up and there's gonna be a part of the dance that we don't got.
You can't see.
Right?
Every single part.
Especially when you got team.
So with that being said, like, why shouldn't the people that are watching the whole entire dance be able to like be having an opinion? Like that's crazy, bro.
We got that angle. We need the wide lens.
They're literally seeing what the sound on stage is seeing.
Bro, when it's time to vote,
People in the dance is not even seeing what the sound on stage is seeing, bro. The sound on stage is seeing what the people on the stream is seeing. The people in the dance ain't seeing what the niggas on the stage is seeing.
Nah, I think the stream got more visual than the niggas on the stage too, bro.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. Cause the shit is broken up. It's broken up for them. You can only look this way at once.
Yeah. Oh, coach at the bar again.
You know what I'm saying? When we put the shit on the screen like this. You seeing fucking War Room over here, fucking talking beer shit, and Coach is over there getting another beer again. You can't see that shit one time because you only can look this way one time as a human.
Here goes jogging to the sound system. Nigga, turn this shit up, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yo, but again, it's not to promote no shit. It's just something I thought about. Like, yo, how the fuck could we come from cassettes, man? And
man, I just think I don't know, man. We all want the game to evolve, bro. But I think we just need to slow down just a little bit.
Yeah, stop giving out fucking trophies. Stop giving out trophies then. Stop giving fucking trophies
be the
out.
winner, bro.
Stop giving out trophies, bro. Stop
Even
giving
in
out fucking
America's
trophies.
top model, they got winners.
And people voted for it. That wasn't nowhere near them.
Oh gosh.
Hold on, let me see if Jagger right, yo. Let me just assess. I just gotta check something.
Let me get my
I just gotta make sure.
What about the rap battles when the niggas are rapping? They're rapping.
It's not voted enough in.
So who picks that them niggas is butt, and who goes to the finals? The people in the building.
No. It ain't no.
That's
finals.
saying oh. How do you get to the finals? How do you get the winner?
There's no finals. It's like you can tell.
What you talking about, nigga? Ain't no finals. Fuck is you talking about?
You watch battle rap?
War Room. What a bumper rascal.
You watch battle rap?
What y'all talking about? Niggas never had a finals?
Listen, there's no such thing of a finals in battle rap.
Yo, we're done.
It's not.
We're done. We done talk then.
What battle rap you talking about?
Again,
finals? Which one?
Which one? You have missed a lot in life, bro.
Which battle rap got finals? Who? Name a platform.
I'm gonna wait for the people to comment.
You crazy, man. Thank you, Kim. It is not done that way, bro. Battle rap is different. They got the app. URL got an app, right? You kid.
So they never had battle rap before when people went to the finals.
What finals?
Answer the question. Bro? They never had battle rap before?
I don't know about no finals.
All right. Okay.
I don't know about no finals.
I'm only fucking 46 years old and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't know about no finals.
I pulled this shit from the moon.
You, which one?
I pulled this shit from the moon, nigga. What the fuck am I talking about? It never happened.
I don't know what you call finals.
Hold on. This is what I'm talking about now.
Nobody in battle rap has a trophy.
Okay. That's for y'all latecomers. That's what
them niggas ain't got no. Well, I don't know what. Listen, bro. I can only talk about what I know. If you know of a battle rap function that had a final with a trophy, let me know. I don't know of one. Never seen it. It's my thing.
I just want to see this.
I can't be up here, bro. I gotta stop coming over here. I gotta stop coming over here, bro. This is
fuck to you to show up for.
This is crazy. You guys are crazy.
Every time you on here, you're overtime. You're overtime.
Yo, today's Tuesday is garbage
Fucking
day. I
11
gotta go
o'clock.
take our garbage.
You know,
Yo.
me and Piper be out of this shit already. This nigga here is always overtime with this nigga.
You goddamn right, motherfucker.
I'm
So
just trying
what
to
do
get,
we say?
I'm just trying to get to the voting. Hold up.
Wait a second, FPK. What a blood clot. Tell the pussy.
Which
I
one?
told you this nigga be MIA, bro.
Just ask him who. Where? That's all,
Piper,
man.
get this shit off the screen, bro.
I'm trying to get to the voting, man.
Yo, get that. We don't gotta prove nothing, man. Take this shit off the fucking screen, man. Get that shit off the screen, my nigga.
Rap battle finals.
Oh, so we could see all the hands more than okay. Just checking. Oh my God, bro. Just checking, my nigga. Just checking. Damn. Yo, I got to go.
Why you keep trying to compete with people, bro? Like there is no comparison. Man.
I ain't trying to compete with nobody. I'm just saying I'm trying to see everything.
Like,
You just said we could see hands right from all over.
You gotta understand when Budman is active versus like what the works is out there, bro. It is what it is.
All right. Either way, I'm out.
You know what I'm saying?
People, I got garbage to take out.
Nigga said 8 Mile is a movie. They ain't vote.
Thank you. URL don't do no voting. You can tell who got bodied in the dance or who didn't get bodied in the dance from the reaction and crowd reactions and stuff like that on the stage. Now you do got the app,
right?
Where you can actually.
When was those days?
You got the app, so you can do what? Go ahead.
You got the app on there. You can go push in, type your vote or whatever on the app. But your vote on the app doesn't count for shit other than your opinion on the app. That's it.
And then when they tally those votes, and then what?
Dance or whatever the case may be, bro.
So they tally those votes, and then what?
It just stays there. That's it. Doesn't count for shit.
Mm-hmm.
You go on the app.
Yo, shut up, man.
Yo, anybody that watch Girl know what I'm talking about. On the app, you know, they got people.
And the sad part is they didn't buy not one fucking song that they sang that night.
Nah, they actually wrote it.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a song, just bars,
they didn't spend
my
a
nigga.
fucking dollar, nigga.
9 minutes to rap. Yeah,
they didn't spend a fucking dollar, nigga. So
paid
how
30 or
about
40
we
racks.
start? How about we start giving our sport some more fucking props again? As the most elite fucking sport in the blood clot world, see?
That's what y'all will figure
And give
out.
it some shine. And open the shit up.
Yeah, Smack started in the barbershop. Look where he at, getting big sponsors and everything. Where's
Out of
SoundCloud?
here, bro. Fucking,
Where's SoundCloud?
Oh, yeah, 15 niggas. You spent 20 grand to clash in front of 15 niggas, but 150 said you didn't win the dance, so you still fucking low.
So when did y'all get smart and stop? When did y'all get smart,
niggas,
bro?
Fuck out of here.
I ain't smart. Yo, I'm out. Yo, turn off the lights when y'all
3
done.
of the 4 don't win, nigga. You go to Tune for Tune, you win to one song, you win, nigga. This is the kind of dumb shit we still championing. And y'all keep it going.
Check this out,
That's
Jack.
why.
Check this out.
That's
Hold
why.
on, hold
Don't
on,
call
hold
my
on,
phone, niggas. Don't call my phone.
In summary,
Don't call my phone.
In summary,
all the kids that never had no knowings. That's what. This is
man.
what y'all niggas is looking for. This kind of dumb shit.
I like Poncho
This is my takeaway from the night. This is my summary.
Where Poncho at?
Firelinks is worth 40,000.
Nigga, Poncho going to Wolf.
But he's running.
The fucking Wolf is out, nigga. Fuck Poncho, nigga.
Where Poncho
Firelinks
at,
is worth 40, but he's running. Chris Diamond won the under 21 cup. And got yanked, paused by Chin. Bobby won the clash in Antigua, and Antigua is no longer biased.
Yo, Chris Diamond really fucked me up when he started explaining some shit earlier, bro. Like I said, man, with the whole clash thing, me personally thought it was strategic around the Chris Diamond to win the trophy. You know what I'm saying? And
nigga, you wasn't again. What you watching, bro?
I was watching the fucking world clash, nigga.
And that's what you thought. How you thought that?
Who did? A lot of people thought that.
How? When he wasn't the one that was voted out.
A lot of
and
people
brought back
said
in.
Chin gave Code Red the trophy, bro. That was a big narrative when that shit
What are you
happened.
talking
What
about, people? Did you watch the fucking dance? Again,
Yeah, I
this is
watched
your
it.
problem.
What you talking about?
So if you was watching the dance, how the fuck did you not see that Dynamic was gone?
Yep.
Gone. Home.
Bro.
Bye-bye.
when I first started what I was saying, I said it looked like Chin was setting up the dance for Code Red to win. Masteron was in the back.
Come off the screen.
Yo, you took him. What you think about the screen, man?
Yo,
Yo,
the
what
nigga
about
be hating, bro. The nigga
who
be
you would have
hating.
voted for?
The nigga just be hating when nigga
What
don't
does
agree
nigga
with
be?
his
Yo, this
bullshit
guy's
narrative, bro.
his perspective is skewed, bro.
Bro,
Who you
all
would have
I'm
voted
saying
for?
is, listen, retard, because you don't like to listen, man.
I'm
You know
out.
what I'm saying?
Yo, y'all turn off the lights. Good night,
What I'm
people.
saying
Only
is this.
God
Get out of here,
knows
Spike
what you
Lee.
be over there on your
Come on.
lives be talking about, bro.
What I'm
With
saying
nobody
is this, bro.
checking you.
When Chris Diamond iterated what he said today, it actually was seeming like
I'm out.
what he said. Like I thought Chin adjusted dance for Code Red, but Code Red was like, nah. He wanted the African to win. I was not thinking the African. Yes, he wanted the African and Chris Diamond to have their vibe. But even after Chris Diamond won the vibe or whatever, a lot of people were saying it was set up for Code Red to win. That was the narrative going around after the dance. Regardless of what I saw, what everybody saw, that's what was going on. So what I'm saying is how Chris Diamond explained it today was shocking to me. Like, oh, hold up. I'm thinking he set the dancer for you, but the way Chris Diamond was saying this shit was like, nah, it was set up for the African. I wasn't thinking the African then. I was just thinking Code Red.
Yo, if you did see that from even a percentage of the dance, your views were skewed, bro. What is that? Your views were skewed.
Maybe for you.
Nigga, why I can sit here confidently and say, like, what are you talking about, bro?
So from
I
the
said
time,
straight up from jump, me say, yo, the man try thief the world of a dance where everybody they want to see, bro. And even with the Speedy thing, Speedy technically was supposed to be even past Empire in that fucking dance. If me I remember,
I mean, yeah.
Cause remember
I
I'm
would say the
drinking
same
Wally
shit.
rum, so my brain be kind of screwed more time. Seeing, but bro, it was bad, bro. Because if Dynamically gone, bro, there's somebody else would have got that opportunity to be there. So he technically fucked up everybody else's chances because remember the numbers were the numbers. You feel me? Once a number gone, a number is open to somebody else. You feel me? So it really kicked over, like it robbed us of an actual, technically, you know what I'm saying? Like how the vibe should have went. So he fixed it how he wanted to fix it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
didn't go the way he went, but he liked the
Now,
finals
that's what
because
I'm
that's the finals
saying,
that he
because,
wanted.
like I said, all I'm saying is, however he fixed it, I thought he fixed it for Code Red to win the trophy, which they did. But what Chris
Nah,
Diamond
bro, I
was
don't know
saying
what
was
you
like,
were seeing. Yo, you need to go back and watch it.
I don't know. Chris Diamond made me think something else later on. What about
Yo, Ramos, yo, listen. Yo, I gotta reel you back in, bro. You see, you got let out in the wild. You've been out here talking all this dumb shit. Nigga making tea. Now I know you've been compromised, bro.
Yeah, I got compartments, got to peek up.
You've been compromised, bro. You got that UK. That's the UK. You've been compromised by the UK, bro. What's that, crumpets?
Ain't no right or wrong factor, bro. All I was saying is I thought the dance was
Mayo.
constructed.
Bro, come on, my nigga. Y'all for go back and watch about the dance, my nigga. It was, the sway was crazy. It was just like,
So what did you get from the dance?
it was like, bro, you gonna do this in front of the whole world? Like for the whole world to see?
So when Code Red won the trophy, right? What did you think when Code Red won the trophy?
Code Red worked for that trophy, my nigga. They worked for that shit. Code Red worked for the trophy, by you. They worked for it, but they was not supposed to go against the opponent they went against for the trophy. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, Code Red did work for the trophy. That's what I'm trying to
But
show
they
you.
was not supposed to be against the sound that we saw against them. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It was supposed to be somebody else. So only God knows who would have won the dance technically, for real. But big up Code Red because they won the dance, but we don't know because we got robbed of what would have been because it got fixed up for the people that wanted to see. That's it. That's what I'm saying. When I said that, I said that shit loud. I mean, mad people said that shit loud and clear. What the fuck? That shit was loud and clear, like loud and clear, bro. Loud and clear.
Shout out to
That was
Code
good.
Red.
Hmm?
I said big up to Code Red. Son. It's not early warm, my nigga. Early warm, my nigga.
One by one, nigga. Yeah, man. They like we literally got robbed of something, bro. Like, and again, you know, I think Speedy got
like, yo,
Speedy got robbed. Speedy got robbed
a
around.
lot
If I
of sounds
remember
got
it right,
robbed, bro.
huh?
A lot of sounds got robbed in that event.
No, man. But no. There was some blatant. Remember, Mataron even talked it, you know, and then and he only did things over because Chin came and checked him, type shit. Remember, come like you're not following the thing. Come on, War Room, man.
Oh, they tried to set up a dynamic to win. I didn't get that from. I got Code Red out of it, bro. I don't know. Son, what is the fuck is you playing, bro?
This is what I got, bro.
It sound like a Atari game.
One by one, my nigga. Fucking
Remember
work
pole
with it,
position back in the day? Nigga, it's like you playing pole position, my nigga.
God damn, bro.
Yo, Sheldon still blame the machine again, bro. It's the machine.
Sheldon know what time it is. Sheldon just have played the game. You know, he know what time it
Blame
is.
the
man.
machine, dog. Where we at with it now, man? You still want to see Lynx versus Soul Supreme?
Everybody wants to see that, bro. Come on. Who don't want to see that? Only you.
I mean, it'd be nice.
Why you don't feel that needs to happen?
I mean, the way things. I don't know. Did you see all the lives that happened after the World Clash?
No.
All right. You need to watch all them lives. I said as of it right now.
One links one.
Now I'm talking about the lot from the dub to dub to War Report.
Oh no, I can't.
Yesterday, you see what I'm saying? Because things to me, I don't think it's needed right now because things went.
I can't consume all that, bro.
Things went way left, bro. Way left.
Yeah.
Way left, bro.
So where I gotta catch up at?
Thumping a chest and no boy this and. That's what I'm saying, bro. You missing out the whole loop of this shit, bro. Gal feelings and this and man I wear clothes and with tag pun it and some shit like that.
Where I gotta start from? War Report or?
All right, you don't really gotta start with War Report. I think things went left with the War Report wise, but I mean, Dub for Dub had they review on it. Cash had his opinion, and Two Tune had his opinion.
I don't want no opinions. I want who the shows that.
Talkaphone, my nigga. Talkaphone.
Oh, my bad. Fuck. Hold on. Let me turn this shit off, man. Fuck.
Yeah, nigga, you fucking.
No. Viper gone now, so I can turn this shit off. I ain't holding this shit no more.
You know what I'm saying? So yesterday on War Report.
You hear me now? You hear me now?
Yeah, but you still got that. Check. And I got an echo.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Good.
All right, echo fix, everything good.
All right,
that's cool right there.
All right. So
now, yesterday on War Report now.
Yeah, I only want to hear if did the guys call in on the shows? That's the show.
They called in.
Okay, so that's the show I want to listen. I don't want no opinion.
Yeah. Link called in on War Report. He said his little piece or whatever. This is where the Chris Diamond got involved. Because Brando said something about Chris Diamond in the comments, and Link said his little piece about Chris Diamond. I think Chris Diamond called in after that now.
Okay. Oh, so Supreme ain't called in on none of them.
Hold on, we getting it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Chris Diamond called in. Cool. And Rito called in. All right, I ain't got to say no more. So Rito called in, 50 little piece, whatever. Then it was a back and forth. Then Links called back in. Said film little piece. Then Rito calling again.
Only one show me even listen. I want for 5.
Yeah, bro. Like it started. That's what I'm saying. So me personally said, right about now, that shit needs to just breathe out. Breathe out.
Yeah.
Because, bro, no boy.
Well, that's why Amazon are gonna be packed, nigga. Ram.
Yeah, it might get cleared out too. It might get cleared out.
Roadblock, nigga. Yeah, the roadblock.
I don't know, man. Things went a little bit left field, bro. Little left, man.
Well, I'll probably turn that shit on right after I get off.
Yeah, man. Go check out the whole War Report vibe, bro. Check that out, man. Because it was so funny. It looked like Brando and Willis had the clash ready to be locked in, bro. It was ready to be locked in on the live, like.
Right.
It's about to be a go. Right?
Hey.
Some man said the wrong word. Blood God.
One say, yo, you're not getting next time.
Party boy. I said, oh shit. I said, here we go, bro. I said, here we go, Mario. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. It was a vibe over there on work. Tune in, man. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Fire links and more. Featuring fire links and more. All right,
so I think even Rito at the end was like, you know what? He said it. He was like, yo, me even want to do this cards. It done went to another lane already, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right. Go watch the live, see what I'm talking about, bro.
I saw the honestly, I knew it was gonna get like this because I saw the little vibes getting circulated with links like after the report afterwards. Talking about it. And the end of the live when he closed it out, the last like 5 seconds of it, I was like, oh shit. This shit is about to get.
So now we can understand, the sound talk.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna get.
No, but here's the vibe though. It was, the regular song talk, song talking shit. You know what I mean? The push tool and this and that.
I knew it was gonna get like that. I knew it was gonna get like that. Because this was
it was going musically at first, even with the body talk and stuff like that.
We know how it goes, bro.
You see, once somebody says the wrong sitting, bro.
But you do know that there is people out there that do say like, yo, now at the end of the day, like, why should things be subjective to one sound? Like, like, yo, a sound clash, and it's just a few words. Like, everybody else have a wallet, so what's different from y'all? That's the discrepancy in this thing, You know what I mean? So
that's what I say, man.
We out of here just now, bro. We not fucking.
What's legal? What's legal and what's illegal, bro? When it comes to this shit, bro.
There is nothing illegal. That's the problem. It's just, I think now it's being mandated that maybe that particular thing is illegal for that sound. Also remember that's the same thing that happened with Addies too, with one particular person. So, but at the end of the day, like, what are we doing? Is this clash or is this not? Because that's
now you also remember the vibe.
That's one of the most profound, like the most, like that's.
Man, you got a PlayStation on, my nigga. The PlayStation on? You got a PlayStation on, right?
PlayStation.
The instrumental in the background, bro.
I'm just trying to find something to fucking play, man. They don't got no.
Yeah, bro.
I gotta find the fucking property.
So
what I'm saying is think about a more popular phrase in a sound clash. There isn't. There isn't. Like that shit will close out any speech before the song drop. When you think about it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like
I don't know, I don't know, man. But then you can't tell people how to feel about certain things. But from an objective point of view, it's like, but bro, everybody gotta go with that, deal with that. So it's like,
yeah, bro. But you can listen, my nigga. You can tell when you
no,
listen.
I'm gonna go back and I think by now everybody knows that.
But you listen to two individuals go back and forth, right? You can tell the sound part.
Mayu, remember, said we don't have a clash right now this year because of that. You forgot?
This year? What do you mean this year? 24?
I think right now that just passed. That was we would have had a clash, not a bash. Because of that. So yeah. You know, again, what are we doing here? Are we doing hold on, let me see what I got. What is this?
Out the country? Ah, man, that gotta be a nah. I don't think UK is a setting for that, man. That's a New York. Didn't the first one happen in New York?
UK, that can't go out in the UK. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not with no UK vibe
Come
with
on.
that.
Come on. Sorry, I'm sorry, UK. I'm sorry. But y'all, nah, I can't get that.
I think they kind of say that on the safe note of things.
What's up? This shit is, or I mean,
Reggie, watch the live.
Or some shit like that,
Go watch the live.
Yeah, I know that.
That's what I'm trying to show you, bro. You don't understand the levels right now.
Nah, but the bigger has, you know what I mean? We'll fix up that, man. Like to make everything Gucci. You know what I mean? For the bigger, for the more of the music.
Yeah, that's what I said, man.
We had way worse, bro. We've had way worse. We've had way worse than this already in things, and it got smoothed out, bro. Like, let's think about it. Hello.
You need to watch that live. You can tell me about way worse after you watch the live.
Remember, I said everything I feel build up to a thing, bro.
Yeah,
so,
bro, you can see the build up. That's why I said the clash is about to be locked in, my nigga. With the build
clash,
up.
the clash need to be locked in. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
I
don't know.
To get locked in on the live yesterday,
but there wasn't no reason why the clash ain't gonna be locked in. It's just a matter of who's gonna lock it in. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna get the bag off of it? It's a bad clash. It doesn't matter who. So don't watch all of that shit, nigga. That shit gonna happen.
Nigga, there's more to the live than just that. You just talking, nigga. I'm trying to show you, bro. You just talking.
That shit
the boss even said, here what? 50-50. 50-50.
There you go.
Your mans didn't want that.
I think that's a bad move, but they probably ain't got it. You know who's gonna say that.
The man even say, yo.
But I know who's gonna say that.
The man said, take off 20 off for the original price. I mean, we'll take that. Like, it was a lot of back and forth, though, bro. You gotta go listen to this shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And the boss said, February. The boss said, forget that. Take off 20 in January. Set the date. I said, whoa. We get
yeah.
Then the nigga just went around the corner, my nigga. When he went around that corner, it was a whole different ballgame around the corner.
A whole different story. Yeah, I know.
And it was like, you know what? Fuck that. Yo, bro, the vibes is crazy, man.
And that's why the shit gonna be turned out.
It is, man. But we got to calm down certain things first before we turn the vibes.
Bro,
Vibes is different,
we had
bro.
worse, bro. We had worse than this, bro.
I'm not saying we didn't, bro, but we don't know.
We had worse than this, bro.
The outcome of things or whatever. You don't know, man. But you got two different individuals that had maybe a little history or some type of, like I said, a whole lot of things was talked about, bro, that I don't know, man. Let me mind my business. Mind my business. Go watch the live, sit back, get the popcorn. Tune in.
I'm gonna watch. I got it queued up. I got 4 hours. God damn.
I'll Willis them niggas like, yo, people, don't get nervous. Everything's all right. Everything is cool. You know what I'm saying? Because even people on the live was just like, see when it left the sound part and went to the, even people on the live seen that like, whoa, okay, hold up. Look a bit too far, though.
All right, I think I found the part. All right, good.
Yeah.
I'm
Past the juggling, all of that stuff, and
so like an hour 20 into it, look like it's about to start.
Yeah, around there somewhere. Being on the phone call.
Bro, but this is what I was saying from jump. Like, I don't know why anybody's even like uproars. Like, bro, this is big dance right here, set in the making. Like, it's set.
Bro, it is, man.
I'm saying set.
Even after the World Bash, even after
this dance is gonna be. You know what's gonna be? It's gonna be one of them dances that is gonna be like the fucking cage gonna be on the stage, and the security next to it. Like one of them shit. The console over here, console over there.
Y'all niggas stay over there.
The cage shit gonna be in the middle, and the security gonna be next to it. But the dance gonna go, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. The dance gonna go on, my nigga. It's a big, this is back. This is history, my nigga. Man's just not letting this go, my nigga. This is history, bro.
Okay, we're gonna let Soul Supreme leave the building first.
Yeah, this is fucking history, bro. These are history.
20 minutes after that, we're gonna let the other people leave.
Crazy, my nigga. Nah, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's the vibe, though, man. You know what I mean? If it was a build up to the clash or whatever, that's what's up. It's gonna bring a lot of people to the dance. But
This is a bro. You keep forgetting. This is something we've been brewing. People have been on want this from 2012, nigga.
Watch the live.
Only thing that can stop this dance is by Soul Supreme saying, "Listen, Clash is number 4 on my priority list."
I think it was number 5.
Was it 5? It was probably
5.
Okay, it was 5. So right now, bro, like, I don't want to see you, man. You're like, yeah, Bill, I got things to do. That's the only thing that's gonna stop this clash, bro. But right now, Supreme them in them, they in their gear, bro. And right now they must stamp out every doubt out of they name from in the 90s to now, bro. So you feel me?
I'm trying to show you, man.
Niggas ain't getting no younger. It's now or never, my nigga. You know what I'm
live
saying?
ended.
All of these dudes is now or never. And I secretly think like they're talking behind the scenes like, yo, yeah, well, that's cool. I mean, I could get this bag, nigga. And that's what they should do. They should not be out in the public making this shit seem like it's fucking cherry and roses. Right? That's how it should go.
Okay. All right.
Let's make this 500 real quick.
Everything is funny till it ain't funny no more.
Hey, listen. The best clashes, bro.
All right. I know before the boss got off the light, he's like, you know what? Yo, fuck this, bro, guys. Because, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Forget the music, yo. Fuck the music.
Oh, fuck the music.
Nigga, alright.
Fuck the music.
Fuck the music, nigga. You know what? We ain't even into this dance no more.
Nah, man. Bro, it can't
forget this.
This thing run too deep, bro. With the money we're involved, bro. Like, it ain't gonna go down like that, man. It's too,
man.
It's
the
too
good
much.
Clash. The hype is there.
It's too much mutual, people involved in the history of these kind of people, bro. Like, niggas ain't trying to see that shit go down like that, bro. So, at the end of the day,
yes, sir.
no good. Dance
when you finish listening to the live, you let me know. All right.
Dance go on, my nigga.
You let me know when you finish listening to the live, my G.
Dance go on, my nigga. Dance blood.
Because even you know me, I like the fuckery. I like the fuckery shit and shit like that. Even I was like, whoa, hold on, all right, hold on. Yo, dog, easy, dog. Easy, bro. Hold up. Whoa. I was like, bro, I'm gonna buy the pay-per-view on this one. Watch this shit from the crib. Yeah, man, she was, you know what I mean? But, you know, just hope everything is all copacetic, man. Everything is all right, man. That's all, man. Keep the vibes going.
What may I say is, right, think on the extreme level. If all of it passed like this, a dance and it can't move or just then this thing passed over here, it can't still beat on you that quick. That's what I'm saying. So it's like I don't really see that like that, bro. Like I don't see it.
That's what I'm trying to tell this nigga. Hype. Niggas just talking no dance shit, my nigga. Hey, boy. Nigga, what? Yeah. Hold on. Turn off the music. Turn the music off. Turn the fuck off. Hold the fuck up.
Yo, shit. Kimmy, maybe they need to online vote this one then. Shit.
Plug out the sound, bro. This is the way it went. Plug out the sound. Turn off that blood.
That dance got to be a no voting dance. There's a problem in there then. That's a no voting dance. If that dance happened, they can't vote then.
Yeah, we go.
They can't vote that dance, bro. A dance like that, after all of this, you can't vote that.
I mean, just leave it like how the Supreme.
They just got to clash.
Dance.
They just got to clash and go home.
I'm leaving 20 minutes before the dance done.
They say when one start stuttering, clash. Yo, for real, when niggas start stuttering, bro, shit, think it different. Yeah, when a nigga start stuttering,
bro, yo, man, go into one argument. Say, yo, fuck that, yo, pussy.
Maga done.
Shadow Rasta.
Done to the mager. Yo, what you doing up so late? Blood.
Crazy, man.
Rito was stuttering, brother.
Road boss. Yeah, man, that shit. It was, yo, bro. It was, like I said, man, it was entertaining and it was cool. It looked like the dance was about to be locked in, you know what I'm saying?
What's going on, nigga? The dance is going. That's going on, bro.
All right.
That's a go on, nigga. Nigga, this is New York. This is what we do. We put on for the world, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
in many ways.
Don't matter. We put on for the world. If we don't put on, nothing don't get put on.
Today in New York.
In fact, this is Brooklyn.
Yeah, nigga.
Put on for the fucking town.
In many ways, my nigga. In many ways.
That's a go on. Maga wagwan. Yeah,
bro. Funny vibes, man. But yeah, man.
I'm gonna watch that shit after though.
Yeah, it's fun.
I only can imagine the kind of. Here's my thing. I already know how Rito go, bro. See, but the thing is, I don't think we've. I think the thing is, people never seen the like a back and forth like this because Lynx is not no cow down nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
He just as sharp as Rito with the styling. So
it wasn't like two of these dudes on the phone at the same time, you know?
Sounded.
Niggas coming and speaking in peace for about 15, 20 minutes. Him hang up the phone. Rito calling now, like 15, 20 minutes. Him hang up the phone. Niggas call back in again, like 15, 20.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Frozen, bro. All I keep thinking when this nigga Rito called the show and when Dapper called, it was like, Dapper, me, Dapper? Me, you did talk to me? Me don't know you Dapper. Yo,
that was the AI Rito he was talking to, bro. AI. Me
don't know you, yo. You know that shit. You know how fucked up that is, bro. To be like,
I don't even know you, dog.
Like, bro, yo, me and you was talking in the clash, my nigga. Nigga come and say, bro, me? Nigga, I don't know you, bro. That was fun. Yo, them niggas' stylings is different.
Yeah, bro. That shit went past that level, though. It went past that level, nigga.
Boy, Buckley.
Yeah, my jawbone hurting me, bro. I can't.
Extra few. So, but all brand of free answer the phone. Oh, the one that my God. Oh
Yeah.
man, this is crazy.
Man, like it's the last call. Last call. What? Pick up the phone, Brandon.
I ain't up before that. Yeah, yo, this dance can't go on. This dance gotta go on next. Miss Penny, this dance is gonna be a history dance. So it's gonna take place next year, November.
Yeah, I think by that time everything should be all right. November's good. Not no February.
No. This can't go on no time soon. This shit has to go on next November so people can book their plane tickets from all across the world and fly in. This is a history dance. Next year, Saturday. It needs to not be on a Friday, man. Okay? Next year, the Saturday. Forget Black Friday. We don't need it on Black Friday. Put it on the goddamn Saturday. Amazura. It's gonna be rum. Roadblock. So the Friday, we can have the link up. We can do a link up, the Soundman link up shit. You know?
Damn right, it's a roadblock.
It's May. Nah, bro, no May. Fuck that. That shit gotta be like November, man. Bro, we set the thing. We set the thing up on the map already for history dance, history clash, every November, Black Friday, or Saturday.
There wasn't no history class this year.
Huh?
Oh?
Yeah, but you know, you give it a break.
Break? Put that nigga on the. That nigga on the machine.
Memorial Weekend. I ain't nobody want no Memorial.
Part of the machine, bro. Part of the machine, man.
It look like we're not rush the thing. How much you guys want to rush the thing, bro?
I mean, it's been 10 years. If you could at least wait another 8 months.
We waited 23 years to see goddamn 20 years. I mean, to see Addies versus goddamn Soul Supreme or Addies versus Bass Odyssey or whatever the hell. That was 1993. Y'all can wait. November. Stack away y'all bread. I want to fly in properly. You know what I'm saying? You're flying early, flying from about Tuesday. I want to get the Wednesday, and I get Thanksgiving, then I want to get Black Friday, then I want to get the Saturday. Just make it up from now. Y'all put it on your calendar. Make it a whole event. You know what I'm saying?
Before Amazon Business,
Fuck it. I'm at that point, if we do that, I do a link up thing again on the Friday before the clash.
You know, there's this actual thing on YouTube with, I forgot this dude's name or whatever. Oh, the Arraign dude, Arraign freestyle dude. He actually put the whole story together, like leading up to everything, bro. So go watch the live, check that out.
You put the whole.
He put everything together from the bash, all the parts that we need to pay attention to. He put everything together, leading up. You know, Vito made a post. Links made his post, this and that. Then we got the war report, and he put everything together, man. It's kind of interesting, man.
Where that's at? Send it to my phone, then, nigga.
You know, I don't know how to do this copy and paste bullshit, my nigga. Hold up.
Get your life together. You spend your damn days on the internet.
All I do is say live stream, press button. That's it.
No, nigga, well, learn how to copy and paste. It's 2025 next year, nigga.
Fuck out of here. I pay people to do that. What's that?
He did a manipulative video. Okay, well, that doesn't sound good.
That's what you got from the video? Did you see the same one? I think he just took all the content and then put it in order, in a sense.
Right. He filled everybody in the story. Like a person like me. All I saw was
he just skipped out all the extra shit and just put it out there. You know.
You send the link?
I'm sending it right now, nigga.
Fuck, hurry up. How long it takes to send a link? Goddamn.
Yo, I'm a novice to this shit, nigga. Relax. I just sent it. You got it?
It should say spam.
Who? Spam? The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Yo, nigga got thumbnail and everything. He got fucking. Oh, this shit is. Yo, we need. See? Now, this is what I'm talking about. This kind of shit we need, yo. Nigga got Jake's. The thumbnail alone is turned up.
Yeah, so I mean, you can either peep the live or you could peep this and get the whole build up.
Oh no! I'm gonna watch this shit, and then I'm probably gonna watch War Report. He got War Report shit in there too.
Look to the whole build up, bro.
So no, but then War Report part is not in there, right?
To the whole everything, bro. It's just that's what I'm saying. So instead of you just going on War Report,
so this is what I need to watch then.
If you want to get a whole rundown from beginning to end, yeah, might as well, yeah. Just watch that. Let's watch that. This is during the bash, right after the bash, the day after, and just bada bing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so this is where it's at, nigga.
Yeah, that's where the vibe is at. Go get you a drink out the fridge and sit back and do this.
Hold on, I gotta put this on the big screen. Hold on, I gotta put this on.
Yeah, man. So.
YouTube. All right, cancel War Report.
He gonna speak his little piece in the beginning, and then he gonna drop all the vibes on it.
Let's see, Orain freestyle. Oh shit, nigga, he pops right up.
Yeah, that dude. He one of them dudes on the net too with the shits.
Hold on, nigga. An hour ago, Chris Diamond rushed Chin and fire links with Kid. He got something fresh out there.
Yo, he got.
Hold on, Nashing Fire tell Chin World wash his mind.
This dropped before the Chris Diamond live today. So now he caught up on that now. And
this thing got everything of it.
Oh, yeah,
Go listen to Roddy.
This dude, he be with the shits. He be having all the shit.
Man, he got everything, bro. He got shit y'all don't even know about. The fuck?
See, I was gone. I just pulled up what you said. Chris Diamond, Rush Chin, and Filings. Wicked big song.
Oh shit!
Now that's the whole new vibe with the I think that's all Chris Diamond's
it's Nashing
too.
Nashing Trooper. Who that? What my boy from Next Level, or his name is. I don't know who the other.
Yeah, subscribe to the channel too, man. You got a lot of good vibes on it.
I subscribed and gave it a thumbs up, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, give me all. Let me press all. It's funny, but the one that you sent me, I ain't seeing that shit.
Huh?
I ain't seeing the one that you sent me. I'm gonna have to click on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. The one that you sent me.
You clicked on the link and it pop up?
I got that on my phone, but I ain't seeing that on his channel on my computer.
No. You sure?
Yeah, shit might be like some circulated link only. Yeah, bro. I'm on it. I'm on his channel on my computer.
I don't see. I've been following him, so I don't know. Like it ain't. Maybe you try to refresh it or something because I think it should be on there.
All right, I tell you what, man. I said the Chris Diamond something. I said the Nashing Fire something. Hold on, +8 more. Hold on. Ramesh, Based Odyssey, Metro Media, Ignite, Fire Links had. Okay, Fire Links 2 days ago. Fire Links.
It's gonna say something.
Okay,
I
I
got it
found
already.
it. Supreme. I found it 2 days ago. Based Odyssey, Metro Media, Ignite, Dust the Dance, Bronx, New York. Oh, so something must happen with Base Odyssey and Metro Media in the Bronx. Okay. All right, sir.
I got plenty with Massacre Lock
Yeah, man. So,
on NYC 3 days ago.
enjoy the rest of your night.
Yo. All right, y'all. Big up yourself. DJ Montana, big up.
I'll holler at you. Oh, yeah, man. Tomorrow, Talk Up Wednesdays. The bot song Quicksilver Supreme is on the lawn. Everybody tuning to Talk Up Wednesdays tomorrow. Bullet Movements Vibe. Quicksilver will be on the lawn. You know what I mean?
About these things, yo. Marga, be on link off here.
Yeah, I'm out. Peace. Stay
Quick,
safe.
You gonna end it? No.
Don't go outside. Nigga, you got the keys, not me. I'm a guest. I'm out.
Give me later, yo. It's Petty. Good night. Well, good morning. It's 4 o'clock over there, right? All right. Let me go catch up on what's going on because I am totally out the damn loop. I don't know what goes on in Sound Clash World no more.